think we're good.
We're good. Hello.
Hello.
Hello!
Hello. Sorry. Just a second here. Let me turn that down. There. I think we're good. I think all of my sources are live. Y'all are live. We're here. Hello. Yay. Jazz hands. Hello.
Live is a relative term, but sure.
we're all a little worn out. Hello, good evening, good morning. Welcome to tonight's episode of The Lost Chronicles of Alweyr. I almost said Tales of Uranta. It's not Tales of Uranta. It hasn't been for a little bit. No, this is The Lost Chronicles of Alweyr. This is the hopefully third and final part of my little micro-adventure. I'm going to stop calling it a one-shot because apparently that makes people angry when it's not just one session. Anyway, this micro-adventure called The Prototype, which is set in my homebrew world. I'm your lore keeper, Rune, and this is my collection of hapless players. They're lovely. I'm
hapless.
Hopefully not this evening.
I'm just lovely in general.
You are. It's fine. Yeah.
And I'm also a player.
Yeah. But we are here. At the entrance to Calphus Industries' freaky underground lab. Who knows what they'll find in there. Last session, the party came into the city of Calphus, which is a absolute destitute piece of shit wasteland. Mostly conquered by industry. They met a interesting halfling by the name of Finn, who I think I gave him the last name Crapplebottom, which was not what it was supposed to be, but it turned out to be good.
Mm-hmm. Crapple-bottom jeans and
boots.
the halfling with the something.
The hair.
Halfling with the hair. Anyway, they met Finn. Finn got co-opted by the party. They wandered around, spent a short rest in Marcus's cleaned out apartment.
Luxurious flat. City centre, right on the high street.
Flat. Right.
It is none of those things. Yeah, so
Very modern aesthetic.
It had a lot of floor space.
Minimalist.
Exactly.
Minimalist.
Exactly. Open floor plan. So
Yeah.
it's an open floor plan, modern open plan aesthetic in the middle of a thriving
like
township of industry.
The kitchen runs into
With,
the living room, which runs into the bedroom, which runs into the toilet. It's all just one triangle.
It's cheap, it's luxurious, it's in a place that is accessible to public transportation.
It's unfurnished,
What else
which
could
means
you want?
you can apply your own look to it.
Exactly.
have y'all been
It only
apartment-
gets a rat infestation only 4 times a week.
Only? Wow, dude.
That's pretty
Pretty
good.
luxury.
Some
Absolute
of them those
luxury.
clothes.
Have y'all been maybe hunting for apartments recently and become a little jaded by the real estate scene?
It's
No,
almost
I'm
like
just
this
a-
place was. It's almost like this place was described as high, fast internet with no issues.
Huh. That's
I-
funny.
Fair enough.
No, I'm just a
I'm dead
millennial.
inside.
Yeah, okay. That too.
I just know the score.
Alright, so they successfully met Rosie, the barista. Yay.
It was a delight.
Rosie was lovely. Is lovely. She's still alive. Talked to some guards who are overworked, exhausted, and probably also millennials. Yeah. And proceeded to sneak their way through a series of skill challenges up and around this delightful complex. Where did y'all leave Finn? Is my first question.
On lookout.
On
Yeah,
lookout.
look outside,
That's true.
outside the
Alright.
yeah.
Wasn't he supposed to
Yeah.
do a bird call or something if there's a trouble?
Okay.
We never agreed. It was either a bird call or just blow something up.
Alright.
I mean, column A, column B.
Sure.
You have
Maybe-
left
maybe a
Finn
bird.
somewhere in the rooftops to keep an eye out for you. Understood.
Yeah.
It is a, unfortunately, not dark and stormy night. It's just raining, and it's cold. And you are on the rooftops of the experimental lab of Calphus Industries. You have successfully picked the lock to the hatch that leads down into God knows what. And since I don't have a map for this, we're going to have to use our imaginations because I literally could not find a map for what I needed. So, Do you descend into the hatch?
I press Y on the
Yes.
keyboard.
What's is it like a ladder?
Sorry, go ahead.
Yes, there is a ladder leading down.
Ooh, okay, so one at a time. Can we see the bottom?
You can. There is just enough light. Wait, hold on. Which one of you has dark vision? Who is that? Raise your hand.
Me, Nalenia. at
Okay,
least.
Nalenia and Bjarn, excuse me, both have dark vision. So yes, you two can see down from the little light that is available from the various lights outside. Gerald and Marcus, it's dark down there. In the bottom of the ladder is what looks like some steel ducting. Maybe.
We were worried
Right,
about the
this
ducks.
stuff.
Yep.
Well, who's ready to not breathe for a bit?
Considering that we were almost like we barely made it here without getting spotted, I think we do all climb in pretty quickly. Even if we don't necessarily
Okay.
race down the ladder right away, we'll at least definitely get in the hatch.
Okay.
Mhm.
Cool. So you
To
all
not be spotted on the roof.
descend into that. Do you close the latch behind you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will pop it open.
You'll prop it
You
open
guys know, yeah, just
I'm
don't
gonna
want any
prop-
like auto-locking mechanism
like a
to,
shim or
spark
something.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't worry about that. Hatches don't stay closed around me.
I like the
Sure, but I'd
confidence.
like to leave quietly if we can. Also, I don't want to get stuck in a roof bit, so
Do you really think we're leaving quietly?
I'd like to hope so, but
Mm.
I'm an optimistic fella, so
Mm.
I
That's
would
what I like
like
about you.
to inspect the hatch
Sure.
for any subsidiary mechanisms. Is there anything else going on here other than it being an access hatch for the roof space?
Investigation check.
5 kilos of
Oh.
TNT.
Oh my god. My
It's the emergency
investigation
opening switch.
is not great. But here we go.
The hatch is also a mimic, as is the house.
15.
Not bad. It's a hatch. It's got a lock. It's a
Okay.
pretty simple lock. This was not meant to keep out mastermind criminals. I mean, it's a solid lock and it's in good nick, but like, it's not. This is not the fucking Fort Knox hatch
Yeah.
here. This is the top of a roof that looks like it was made for access to maintenance. So
And if
It's probably to keep out kids and pigeons.
if it was meant to keep out mastermind
pigeons.
criminals, it wouldn't have stopped us anyway. So
There are no pigeons
Mhm.
here anymore.
there really aren't.
Yeah, they probably all died.
Nope. They've morphed into rat pigeons. They are one and the
Oh.
same creatures. They are rats with
Oh,
wings.
no.
They do
Oh,
have
no.
fangs. And they're
Pigeon.
they're actually really friendly, but they get a bad rap
Oh.
because they're rats with wings. So yeah,
That's
do
fair.
do they have rat pigeon kings, which is like a bunch of them fused together?
that is disgusting. And yes,
They flobber through the air.
It's basically what you're saying is, right?
It's like a biblical angel. They just got wings everywhere.
yes.
Yeah.
So they're blamed for
child.
they're blamed
Not
for all of
afraid.
the disease that's happening around Kalphas. But that's just propaganda because that's actually just the pollution.
Yeah, I believe it.
Sure.
I mean, their guano, though, is not going to be pleasant stuff.
Oh no, but
Like,
Neither is pigeon.
damn good fertilizer, though.
Interestingly, the roof up here is quite clean. It's kind of strange.
Hmm.
No, it's not. This place
Hmm.
is evil.
No,
Evil doesn't attract
it's-
vermin.
Hydrophobic roof.
I mean
It
that's
has to repel poop on it.
that's what they say, right? Cleanliness is next to evilness.
That's a point.
That's
No,
true, yeah.
no.
I get some chalk out of a pocket,
Okay.
and I just kind of draw a sad face on the roof.
Okay. You draw a sad face on the roof. What are you trying to do here?
I don't know. I'm just
roof is
wondering whether
now
like, the
sad.
whole building's under prestidigitation or something.
No,
It's thieves can't.
no. But
Thieves
I
can't
don't
walk.
like this place.
Yeah.
oh
Do
my
not follow.
god, y'all are fucking gremlin-y tonight. All right.
I know.
Apologies. We'll get into it once the first horrifying thing scares us shitless.
Sure, absolutely. All right, so you draw a sad face on the roof. Congratulations, you've drawn a sad face on the roof in chalk. It remains there until the rain kind of slides it off, and it starts kind of melting down the side of the building, so it turns into this sort of
Oh,
eldritch
no.
horror-looking sad face. Congratulations, that's
No.
terrifying.
Marcus merely
It's-
mutters, I've never felt more seen.
It's just a sadder face.
You hear
boy.
Corian in the corner of your ear just kind of make a confused noise, but say nothing otherwise. And you all descend into ductwork? It is not ductwork, thankfully, because that makes absolutely no goddamn sense. What you actually are on is a maintenance catwalk. And there are ducts running beside it. However, the maintenance catwalks are pretty well enclosed. They have little vents in the side on the bottom, and there is a grate below your feet. And you have multiple directions that you can head in. I would like a group perception check, please.
All right, I will do that for you now. Ah,
Our
Europa.
accents are too similar.
Oh yeah, 12.
Okay.
Oh, 7 actually. I was accidentally rolling with advantage,
Yeah.
and it's 7.
Music somehow stopped. Okay. Oh boy. Anybody else? I feel like we're
No.
missing someone. Owen.
What, perception?
Yeah, please.
Yes.
Sure. I mean, I can't really see much, right? Because it's dark in here.
Hmm. You got ears though.
I do have ears. This is canonically true about my character. Perception, a 17.
Okay.
Perception-y.
Luckily for you,
Yeah.
one person who can see and one person who can't both heard. Okay, so there are a bunch of things that you hear, and smell, and hopefully not touch because it's a little rusty up here. Y'all stand in the bottom of the hatch and listen for a minute. There is the faint sound of hissing through the ducts next to your head. Very quiet. Looks like the factory isn't in full service at the moment. Must have been shut down for the evening, which is perhaps a mercy. You hear below you, Marcus and Bjarn. You hear below you the very faint sound of voices talking. Sounds like some guards. You can't quite make out what they're saying, but by the tone, by the rhythm of speech, they sound tired. They sound almost exactly like the guards you encountered in the cafe, but you know it's not them. They had different accents, different voices. It's the tone of exhaustion that strikes you. Again, you wait, you listen, and as you kind of breathe in the air, there is an acrid scent. Very faint, but just perceptible. And it feels like maybe it's coming from ahead of you. So you are at kind of a cross section. So you can go forward, you can go back, and you can go left. And it seems like the smell may be coming from ahead of you. It's kind of chemically makes the back of your throat tickle. Not a good smell. What do you do?
Where are we
And
going
we'll-
now?
Chemicals to the front and voices below.
Well, then let's not go to the front, because I don't fancy dropping into a big waste vat.
If we came here for stealing stuff, then chemicals might be where that's at.
Well, we
Hey,
also
but-
know that it's in the basement. We're up above.
Hmm.
We could take a look carefully, or we could go to the left, I think.
Does it seem like one of the ways leads more down?
Not
Or down?
apparently yet. No.
Hmm.
But you can see
Oh,
through a little bit through the grate below your feet.
Can I'd like to use my eye for detail,
Okay.
which is bonus action to make a perception check to spot a hidden creature or object, or to make an investigation check to uncover or decipher clues.
Oof. Okay. Cool. Go ahead and make that perception check.
Yeah. So I'm gonna look specifically for hidden objects.
All right.
Anything that I have to do that, either hidden creature or objects if I'm doing perception.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna do a hidden object and try and look for like latches, ladders, any sort of thing like that.
Okay. Hit me.
A secret fourth way.
23.
Nice! Okay, cool. Neat. Well, apparently around you, nothing of the sort. It's a walkway with some pipes around it. It's pretty boring. However, you're kind of looking around, scanning, looking for things, and down below you, through the grate, which, damn, what a perception check, 23. You spy with your little eyes. I can't believe I just said that. A walkway below you. And it seems like perhaps maybe one part of it does stretch left. So you may be able to think, hey, maybe there's a ladder to the left. Who knows?
Descend to that one down the left path.
Yeah, I will mention this to the rest of the group. Go, oi, down here, and point down towards the other walkway and go. Now, I don't know about the rest of you, but I bought a climbing kit and a grappling hook. I also bought this fucking rod. So if we need a foothold anywhere, I can get us down there.
Fine. Let's go the way that isn't smelling of acrid whatever.
Okay. Y'all shuffle very quietly to the left. Are you trying to move quietly, or are you just walking?
Quietly.
I think we're trying to move quietly for the rest of the session.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will ask you periodically for stealth checks. Go ahead and let's have a group one just for now. And
That toggle's not getting removed for a
I was
while.
going to say, the crouch button has been pressed and taped down.
Right.
okay. 23, good.
I do have my hood up still. I never took it down, and I will not be taking it down
so
forever.
Oops.
Oh, look at us being stealthy. You have
Natural
advantage,
20,
right,
boys.
Lucy?
I do. Natural 20.
Nice.
Oh, you actually do.
Nice.
Yeah, I do, yeah. I have Cloak of Elvenkind.
How the hell do I turn off sub-only mode? Shouldn't be.
Oh, is that the bot that's done it?
I don't think so. We're not in followers only chat or emotes only chat.
Disabled emote only, disabled...
Okay. Weird.
Oh god, I hate that shit.
Hang on 1 second.
Sorry about that, all technical issues.
Yeah, I don't see anything else with channel only mode at the minute. We should be good now. Are we in sub only mode? We don't have subs on this channel.
There are no subs on this channel. There shouldn't be
Yeah, that's
sub
what I
only.
mean, yeah.
Yeah, it's true. It couldn't be in sub mode. There's no subs.
Yeah.
I think.
Brew, could you type in the chat, see if you can, mate?
Nope.
You
Subscribers
can't.
only chat.
What the fuck? Please hold.
Huh.
The bot doing it maybe.
Followers only mode off. Moderation tools are in chat.
/ subscribers off.
Ah, thank you.
I'll
Sorry
do it.
about
I'll
this
do it.
one.
I'm a mod.
Thank you.
I should do it. Ah, there we go.
Delightful, thank you. I have lost the chat.
Oh, good.
That's whispers.
You fixed it.
Thank you.
Success.
I've actually lost chat. I don't know how I did this.
I've got chat up. It's fine. I'll keep an eye on it.
Thank you. It's through the OBS thing, and I've completely fucking lost it. I have a little browser in my.
That's about it.
Sorry. Jesus. Okay. There. I just closed it. It's fine.
I'll keep an eye on chat for now.
Thank you.
Don't worry.
Give me just 2 seconds.
Good.
Apologies. So yes, you head out through this left walkway, and you come to another ladder.
All right, let's go.
It leads down, by the way.
Just down. Okay.
Yeah.
Quiet as a goddamn whisper. I am down that ladder.
Yeah, let's see. The stealth checks. Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Nice.
So yeah, it's the classic kind of get on the ladder, hold on the outsides, and silently slide down.
Yeah.
Walkway below.
Walkway below, yes. So, you slide down to another level of walkways, and below you is a sprawling factory floor. Everything is off for the evening. It's quiet. There are a few guards scattered about, just sort of milling. They're not really paying attention. And yeah, it's like 5 in the morning. Might be closer to 4. It's like 4 or 5-ish. You look around and there's maybe 2 or 3 guards. It's a very, very quiet, sleepy evening down here. It looks like, if any of you are experienced in industry, it looks like maybe they do parts machining. There's like several crucibles hanging around, but they're all like at a low, very dull glow. There's looks like racks of different kinds of metal alloy, bins, no conveyor belts to speak of. This looks like a machining shop rather than a, like, say, a chemical plant or a dairy or, you know, or an actual manufacturing plant. So
So what's with the acrid smell then? That's curious.
Actually, if you look, since y'all are pretty perceptive, y'all look down the way. There's a crucible that is smoking lightly. There's a vent above it. It's just burning metal.
Wonderful.
So the catwalk that you are on currently spans the entire length of the factory floor. It's not really a factory floor. It's a shop floor. So it's like it goes all the way around in a little box above. Maybe for supervising. There are some offices off to your right. All dark. Nobody's here. At least not up here right now. And yeah, there are various ladders and stairways that lead down into the machine shop floor. Gesundheit. Leaves a lullaby for a heist. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll
It's
change
just
that.
it's just a very chill heist. It's fine.
So far it is.
So far, yeah.
Where are the guards again in the room? Did you say they were sort of by the entryways? Or they
Yeah,
patrol through
they're-
the place itself?
They're kind of milling around. They're kind of walking around. There's a couple at like the main door. So you guys are like up here. If you look at the main map, I'll just very quickly draw. You have like catwalks that do this, right? Around the
Okay.
main thing. And it's bigger on the inside for what it's worth. You've got like a crucible here and here. And then you've got like shelves there. And the walkways are around here. There's like
Okay.
a stairwell here that goes down. And a stairwell there that goes down, and then there's like a ladder here. Between these two. There's a guard here. There's a guard here. There are 2 underneath this catwalk there. This one is kind of pacing back and forth this way. And this guy is just kind of looking that way. These 2 are facing the front door.
Okay.
There you
So,
go.
we have a factory floor, mostly to ourselves. 4 tired guards. We could rob this place blind, or perhaps even break into those offices and see their records. But that's not what we're here for, is it?
We have to get into the basement. Here's an odd question. If this place works people off to death, where the fuck are the employees?
They're forced to.
No, but this is the thing. Where are they now? Are they all in the basement? Like, where are they beyond here? If this is a shop floor and these people work people off to death, why aren't they here now? What are we missing?
I don't believe the. Is it a known thing whether Calphus runs night shifts? Or.
You haven't been here in a while, but you have heard maybe that they do a 12 on 12 off system. 7 days a
think
week,
that-
12 on 12 off.
I think we learned that last session, that they do 12-hour shifts.
The guards,
got lucky
definitely.
Yeah, the guards do. You're not really sure about the employees. Most of the people who would be employed here would be like scientists, machinists, and I mean, they're not here right now. At least not
Can
up
I
here.
make Can I make a either Tinker's or Smith's tools check to assess the factory equipment?
Sure.
And just sort of like assess the shop, and basically like my thinking is literally, is there anything here that's unique or cool that's worth stealing for Lady Tanby, or is this all extremely average?
That's a good question. Go ahead and make that check, please.
Tinker's tools?
Sure. Smith's tools, whatever.
Smith's tools?
Yeah,
With int, maybe?
Whatever you want to use, both would be applicable.
Which stats would you recommend, Dungeon Master?
Intelligence.
Intelligence? Okay, I'll do either one with int then, because I mean it doesn't matter. It's proficiency in int then, and that's a 21.
21. This is a machine shop for building engines, but like prototype engines, not normal engines. So, is there anything worth stealing on the factory floor? Nothing that you could carry out with you. However, there are some offices to your right. They might have something interesting in them.
Could I, engines for what are we talking? For trains, or?
Maybe.
Can I tell by the size of engine they're making here, maybe?
Yeah, there's one sitting in the middle of the floor. This looks like a locomotive engine.
They're making locomotive engines.
But there is another slightly smaller one off to the right that is half pulled apart. And it's not like any engine you've seen before. Y'all have, if you've been around machines for a while, you kind of have a sense of like, okay, here are pistons, here are, the very basics of engines at this point. And you, Bjarn, having been around like firearms and around Lady Tanby's shop on a regular basis, I have gotten used to the sight of engines, and their various components. The engine down to the right, the smaller one, does not have pistons.
Incredible. They've invented the rotary.
Well, actually, yeah. Interestingly enough, this looks like a mock-up for what should be a rotary engine. There is a part that looks like this, sitting on the floor, just kind of cracked and broken apart. Whatever happened here, it didn't work.
Yeah. Tell that to Mazda in 2006. Anyway.
Well, 80s too. They've been doing rotary crap for a long time.
Curious. That's a new type of engine I haven't seen before.
It is. This would be unique. You've never seen one like this before.
Do you think you could
Maybe.
sketch it?
Do I think I would? I could. I will. Sure. Can I pull something out and do a quick?
I'll throw some paper at you and stuff.
Can I get an intelligence check from all of you, please?
Sure.
Yeah. 60.
Ooh, unfortunate.
From me as well.
Yep.
8. Is this gonna be a you shouldn't be doing this up here hint?
Gerald, you're watching them pull out drawing supplies, and you take a look to your right towards the offices, and there are filing cabinets and plans spread out across the desk.
Yeah.
Why are we drawing this? There's an office there. Just go steal it. Let's do
That's
what we're
fair.
good at.
No, that's fair.
Good call.
Let's take a quick peek in then, shall we? Before we get to the main course, I suppose.
Okay. Do you try the door?
Yeah, let's try the door.
In the offices. Yep.
It is locked.
All right. Guess we're done then. Oh, we.
Let's bring in the thieves' tools.
Who's fucking Marcus? You got the highest mod for thieves' tools, right?
It could be described as my area of expertise. Yes.
Who?
All right, go on then.
Who are the two people thieves tooling? Or I guess it's one person. But...
Marcus and anybody want
Marcus?
to assist him?
No one yet will.
Okay. Go ahead and roll with advantage, Marcus.
I will, real briefly, I'm not doing anything complicated, but just distract the guards on the other side by like, oh, a thing fell. I'm not doing anything fancy.
Okay.
Just to buy them a minute to pick that lock.
Do you like chuck a little piece of metal or?
I want to fake like something just like fell off the catwalk or like a piece of the ceiling, like like just like a thing fell off, nothing crazy.
Sure. Something goes. You see a screw on the railing, and huck it kind of towards the middle of the floor, maybe.
I'm sure it bounces a bunch of times and.
Oh yeah. Okay. So
real loud.
you huck it into a crucible. How's that?
Sure.
Ping, ding, ding, ding. Empty crucible. And one of the guards, this guy right here. This one, I can't select him because he's an X. He moves this way.
Just copy and paste one of the tokens from outside on top of it. Because you could use that as internal guns.
There you go. I'll just move him here. You're not outside anymore, and you won't be for a bit, so.
Yeah.
So yeah, these two guards, they move. Whoops. The joys of being a GM. They move over here. The fellas standing here, they kind of turn and look over their shoulders, but seeing that their fellow guards have it, they don't bother moving. Y'all, I'm gonna move you over here, so you're like on this side.
Just wanted to lend a tiny bit of credibility to us breaking into the offices.
What's that?
Well, that's what I mean, is with the distraction, I think.
Oh, yeah.
I will give my party more time to break into the offices.
Yeah, that's actually helpful. And my rolls have been dog shit, luckily for y'all, so I mean, they heard it, but they're gonna be looking around here for a minute. So, Thieves' Tools, how'd we do? Marcus, you rolled a 20-4.
Yep.
Excellent. There's a moment where you look at the lock. Simple. Click! And the door very quietly, smoothly swings open. It's a little cooler inside the offices. You're not sure how. But, I don't think so.
I'm just wondering where that advantage is
I
coming from.
assisted.
Yeah, Nalenia assisted Marcus. Sorry.
I thought last session you said that you couldn't assist these tools but it's fine.
Did I?
There was at one point I asked like, can I assist these tools, and you said it's a one-man job.
Oh yeah, I guess so. That's fair. All right, sorry, I forgot.
Make it the 24. Maybe there's a different lock.
It's okay.
I mean, to be fair, it could be like, oh yeah, this is definitely this type of lock or something like that. Like talking about.
No, I said you
this-
can't
this
assist with
style
thieves' tools.
lock
It's fair, and a 14 did it anyway. These are not complicated locks.
Fair enough.
Thank you for catching that for me. The lock pops open anyway. It's a simple lock. It's not fucking. Again, these are not Fort Knox doorknobs. These are just doorknobs. You flip the lock open, the door swings forward, actually in, and you'll pile into this office. Papers everywhere. Investigation checks all around, please.
Okay.
Investigation, you say?
Yes.
With my passive of 19.
Oh, Marcus, buddy.
I
Got
will
23
once
on the
again.
roll.
Yep.
Eye for detail.
Go
Here
for
we
it.
Go. Excellent. An eye for detail, but that detail's not here.
And Bjarn.
I'm not there. I'm distracting guards.
Oh, okay. So you're standing outside?
Not a time. I'm on across the factory floor. Basically, this is the offices. Then I went here.
You went over here. Yep. Okay.
And then that's where I dropped the screw or whatever.
Yeah, your offices are here.
So yeah, essentially I'll rejoin my party once they've looted the offices.
Okay, cool. So you're over there. Neat. Good to know. Alrighty. So Nalenia, you're the only person who notices that the plans the plans spread out across the desk are not to the engine below. At least it doesn't look like it. This is a basic locomotive set of plans. However, the filing cabinet to your left is full of beautiful things. Mostly very carefully packaged papers and blueprints and copies of blueprints. And after a bit of rummaging, you discover a pack of blueprints for whatever the fuck it is down there. You're not really an engineering expert, but you do recognize that triangle shape in one of them. So,
I would like to make some copies using my forgery kit, please.
okay, you sure this is the best time for that?
Yeah, can we just steal them?
There are copies inside of the envelope. This does not look like these are the originals, for what it's worth.
I don't think we're going to be getting out of here unnoticed. We
Yeah,
might
I
as well.
think I guess we'll just take them. Yeah.
You also discover while poking around the desk, 20 marks, just kind of stashed.
Cool. I'll take 20 marks.
Sure. It looks like somebody's lunch money. You monsters, you. Couple of bottles of
sure.
ink, a bunch of drafting tools. They're really nice for what it's worth. And what else would be in an office?
I'll take the drafting tools to add to my forgery kits.
Sure. Let's see what else is in here.
And then once we like have the next kind of like moment to pause, I'll split the money just so everyone can add 5 each?
Yeah, it would be 5 each. So that's 5 gold to everybody. Sorry, marks. Otherwise, there's plans for other things, but it all looks pretty mundane. It's stuff like, I don't fucking know. I'm not an engineer. It's plans for various mundane objects that I will not name because I don't know what the fuck
Bridge
they
designs.
are. Sure, bridge designs, ship things, boat things. Daryl, if you're interested in
pencil
those.
sharpener.
Yeah, sure, why not? Mechanical pencil sharpener. There's a stapler plan. That's all stuff that exists. Actually, when was the stapler invented? I don't want to know. Anyway, so you have successfully looted the office. And yeah. So, what do you do? What, really?
No.
Okay. Now I have to know. God damn it. When was the stapler invented? 1866.
No, that's pretty old.
Shit.
Yeah.
Was it made by John Stapler?
It was not. Henry R. Hale.
Well, that's not a good name.
I know.
His nickname in
Quote,
high
the
school was the
Stapler.
Stapler.
I was gonna say.
It was
I'm
his
sorry,
wrestling name.
I'm sorry, Henry. I think your name is cool. It's just not as cool as
George
He's,
McGill.
Sorry,
George
Henry is
McGill.
currently watching the stream.
he is super dead, y'all. At any rate, the stapler was invented in 1877. Unfortunately, this reality has not quite hit that point of technology. So, there's stapler
it's
plans.
A prototype.
It's a prototype, but it is not a good prototype. Let's see. It says non-functional in the corner.
Oh no!
With a little X in red.
Do I know if anyone else is currently working on a stapler?
This is some deep lore.
Okay, roll. I don't even know I'd make you roll for that. There used to be like society rolls, but what's the equivalent of that in 5e? History, sure. Make a history check. You have no fucking idea. You have no fucking clue.
I will take a copy of it anyway.
Oh god. Okay.
To be on the safe side.
Well, here's the thing. Unless
Okay.
we're paying close attention to dimensions, this might look like some kind of like weapon. Right? It's like a projectile-based rapid launcher held in the hand.
Oh god.
Okay. So you've successfully looped this office. Do you go back out and lock the door behind you?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Pneumatic staple gun.
Bjarn, your group has finished looting the office. As you look over, they're kind of quietly piling out and shutting the door behind them.
I will start heading towards them, and if one of them catches sight of me, I'll gesture towards where the stairs are or the way down, as in like, let's meet up over there.
Okay, cool.
What's our planned point of exit from this room? Can we see?
There is a door here, and that's it.
That's the main.
I mean, there's your way back out, which was the catwalks up here. It looks like maybe there's a fire door over here behind this shelf, but it is blocked off because OSHA doesn't exist.
Yet.
Yeah, so there's your fire door. Yeah, that's fair.
Well, I think more. Where we like if we get to the ground floor, where are we going? Right, where's?
Oh, down
we
to
get
the
to the
basement. Yeah, okay. So there's a set of stairs here, right? And then there's a little, right here, there's another set of stairs that goes down. There's like a little railing here. And it looks like there's probably a door beneath that, right there.
Okay.
So, yeah. So you can, like, come down these stairs and then exit, like that way. There's the rest of your stairs,
Yeah.
and then it goes, like, that way. So, yeah.
Okay.
Yep, I head in this direction. Once the distraction and the looting of the offices are finished, to meet up by the stairs.
Okay, cool. Y'all meet up by the stairs. Yeah, your average is good enough that they didn't notice. Okay, cool. Gonna grab Gerald's token and yoink him over here. All right, so you all slide down into the stairwell. It's the top of the stairwell is level with the machine floor. As you descend, you've got about 6 feet above you, so roughly 2 meters. Little less than 2 meters, 1.8 something meters, whatever. You descend into the stairwell. You've got a little bit of cover, and at the bottom of the stairwell is a door with a square in the middle of it.
Shit.
Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have a plan for this?
We might have to incapacitate some guards.
Take out these 4 guards.
We've got one of them sleepy bolts, haven't we?
You do. You picked up, I think it was like 4 or 6 of them last session.
5. I have 5.
You have 5. Okay.
Sleeping.
Okay.
Who here has the crossbow?
Hold
But
that
they're
hand
in
crossbow.
pairs.
I will hand a
We
steep
could
dart to
coordinate
everybody
it.
with a crossbow.
Cool.
This
I
will
put one in my
be.
hand crossbow.
I will consider this a surprise round, and then if they are unsuccessfully slapped, we will go into initiative.
They're in pairs,
Well-
right?
They are. One here, one there, one here, one there. They're about, I would say sub 60 feet from you. It doesn't really matter how much after that, so.
I will
So-
try and sync up my attack with somebody else so we drop 2 people at the same time.
Yeah, how about Nalenya goes with you, and then we'll have Bjorn and Marcus on the other 2.
I don't know. Crossbow.
Oh wait. Oh
Or-
shit. Okay, so
I
we might
can
have to do
give
this
you my
2 at a
hand
time.
crossbow.
Oh, perfect.
Do we have 4?
I don't-
Does our party have 4 crossbows? If we can all shoot. If we do, but
I have a hand crossbow I can give you, and I can try and sneak up and choke the 4th person out.
Okay. Sure.
Well,
Depending
depending on how movie-like we're going with this. Is it, a whack on the back of the head causes concussions and brain damage, or is
Right.
it they're conveniently out
to be
to the
fair,
scene?
if we're doing a sneak attack thing,
You are rogues,
You're-
except for one of you.
well, Gunslinger, we're level 5. 2 attacks.
2 attacks.
Yep.
I need not with a crossbow. I need a bow,
Yep.
which I do have. If
These,
you,
however, are bolts. These are not arrows.
I can't use the bolts, and also it's
Does
hard
the hand crossbow
to.
have a magazine?
I have no
crossbow.
idea.
No, they're not
No.
auto reloading.
It's not loading. Yeah.
They still have the
Um,
reload property, I believe.
It's also hard to justify a non-lethal sneak attack with a sharp bow that keeps them from crying out. That's not just through their throat. D&D rules and D&D rules, but if I drop them to 0 by 2 shots to the foot, they're gonna shout.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright,
Okay.
we're gonna have to get creative. We drop 1 pair and then hope the other pair doesn't notice, and then we start on the other 2.
That
Okay.
sounds good to me.
For y'all's intents and purposes, the sleep dart DC is 14.
Okay.
And that
So
is a
having said
con
all-
save.
Having said all of that, give me a light crossbow or because I probably have the better attack bonus.
Hmm.
I am the fucking marksman.
I've only got a hand crossbow.
Alright, so just to be clear, y'all are trying to shoot all of the guards in tandem?
Just
no,
2.
We'll do one side
one
and then
pair
the
at a
other.
time.
Yeah.
One side then the other. Okay, which side are you taking first? Are you taking the ones towards the door or the ones towards the crucibles?
The top.
Actually,
Crucible?
the door might be a better idea because we can stop people running out
That's
You
true.
can catch
yeah.
the others. Yeah.
I agree.
Okay.
Good call.
Okay. All right.
Let's split 2 and 2. So we'll put 2 shots on one, and then a shot and a sneaking not Gerald. Sorry, Owen's
Yeah, that
character.
sounds good.
Okay.
I'll do. How about Nilenia and Marcus? Because 2 rogues.
What kind of bows are you using? You two?
I've got a light crossbow.
Let me see.
Oh, a hand crossbow.
Can we get within the hand crossbow's short increment with a stealth check? Because they are more than a 60 long range for them.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, if you want to. I mean, I think your stealth checks from earlier hold. They've been rolling perception checks, and they have not noticed you, so go ahead.
Yeah.
Okay,
We want to get
cool.
within 30 to not have disadvantage. with
Yeah,
that.
that's fine. Go ahead and, yeah, y'all creep up behind these 2, yeah? These poor idiots. Yeah.
Okay. Let's
So-
say me and Lucy left guard. Scribe and no one on the right guard.
10-4.
Yep.
Marcus doesn't have a crossbow anymore because he gave his to you.
Yeah. But I mean, like, you're
Right,
attacking the
yeah.
guard just with a melee.
Yeah, you're doing a choke out after I shoot him in the face.
So, Rune, do we have... If they're surprised, do we have advantage? Is that how it works?
You do. Yeah.
Yes.
This is sneak attack with advantage. Have fun.
Well, technically, it's not
Or unseen
surprise
attackers.
advantage. Yes.
Which triggers, yeah. It's a.
Surprise means
I-
they can't.
Yes, you have advantage.
Yeah.
Fucking roll.
It's a weird
Yeah.
fucking thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think we both had that same experience of trying to actually work out like the chain of logic for a stealth
Yep,
sequence
yep,
in
yep,
D&D.
yep.
Going, wait, what?
It's
Alright.
like every other fucking time
You
people are
have
doing stealth shit.
advantage.
It's a thing.
Sneak
Yeah,
up.
we have advantage.
Oh boy. Okay. Yep. All right.
That's me.
17.
Okay. Who is
Crit.
aiming for who?
Alright,
Me
so
and
this
Lucy
is-
left guard.
Okay. So you and Lucy on the left, and Lenny was trying to hit this guy. Okay.
I'll roll my
one
sneak
last
attack
thing.
as well.
All right.
Oh, my sneak attack doubles as well, actually, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
Whoa.
Crit.
66.
Oh God. Okay.
Hang on, one sec.
This is where things get tricky
Oh
for me.
yeah, sleep
There you go.
dart are still, or sleep bolts are still bolts.
Hmm.
Well,
Actually, nano syringes. They do 0 damage.
Okay. Oh fuck. Okay. Okay.
Oh fuck.
Yeah. They both fail. They just fail. You
Okay,
dart
good.
both of them and they slump to the ground. Just. Phoom.
Well,
Nice.
maybe Kalfus's sleep concoction is also like a little bit of a healing potion. You know,
Maybe, that'd be good.
No.
knocks you out, heals you up,
No.
stabilizes you.
No.
no, it's like Benadryl.
No, I think you
What?
just absolutely shanked one of those guards. I'm gonna say yes. I'm not gonna do the
Lucy,
math
did
because I
I-
don't care.
Did I hit
That's
a 14? Or not, Lucy. Rune, did I hit with a 14?
Yeah.
So that left guard took
Wait.
33.
Those weren't.
33. Okay, he's not dead. You're lucky. Thank you.
Oh.
He's not dead, but they are both out.
Okay.
You hit
Alright,
them.
second
They
set.
both failed their con saves. You're good. Next set.
Woo.
Okay,
All right.
Okay, yeah. I'll
I think
take
we're not
another
doing the
sleep
other
dart.
set.
Marcus hands out his 2 remaining sleep darts
Okay.
to whoever wants them, and then
I'll take.
we'll scurry over to the sleeping people
Okay.
and start looting them
Yeah.
for more sleep darts.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes, you
Yeah.
do. You do actually recover more sleep darts. You get a total of 12. They had
Oh,
6
yeah.
each.
Oh, good.
I am
Interestingly,
the loot monkey.
around this one's
Jeez, they had
neck,
6 each?
right here. Yeah. The
I'll
inside.
take like 3 then.
This guy has an odd pendant sitting on his breastplate, leather, and
Ooh,
it is.
actually,
Ooh, that's getting loud.
I will not swipe the entire thing. I will simply cut it from its strap.
Okay. Yeah, you cut
Marcus is
the
paranoid.
you cut the pendant free. It has like a little bit of a leather string hanging off of the end of it, so you don't lose it in the door.
Does it look like it? Okay, it is. It looks like it is for the square.
Yeah, 100%. I'm not gonna make you roll for that. Yeah, it's a key.
Square peg, square hole.
Exactly. All right, these two. What do you do?
I would like to shoot them, please. With
Why,
sneaking
do
dirt.
we need to drop the other two? I was just gonna
We
sneak away.
should.
I guess they
think.
wander
I
over
gu- I
and
guess
find
they'll
any
know
unconscious people. Yeah.
They will notice that the other two went missing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Give me just a second.
Well, if each of them carries 6 sleep darts and they have +1s against the DC 14, then this is like a chain reaction. This is like a neutron bomb. Each guard gives us enough ammo to take down 6 other guards. You know what I mean?
They haven't noticed you because I can't roll.
Nice.
5 and a 14, and your
Okay.
collective stealth check was way better
Oh.
than that. Yeah.
They must have crossbows, right, with which to shoot their own bolts.
Yeah. Yeah, they've got some
Are they-
shitty ass crossbows. Those.
Hand or
I'll-
light?
They're crappy. I guess whatever does less damage. Probably hand.
Hand.
Hand crossbows. Yeah.
Hand's D6, yeah.
Yep.
Less damage and yet 4 times as expensive.
It's because it's
Uh,
concealable.
Concealable and I assume very hard to make.
Yeah, miniaturizing tech.
I will pass. I will ask for my crossbow back and then offer Jan.
Sure, we'll trade our crossbows. I'll take the guards. You get yours back. Okay. Same second verse, same as the first, except I think you're just shooting instead of sneaking in, right?
Yeah, I'll take a shot.
Alright, have
Okay.
at it. Who's shooting who?
Same partners.
Same,
Okay.
Yeah,
same partners?
second verse, same as the first.
Have at it.
Yeah, sounds good.
If you roll above a 14, they're out. Or at least you hit them.
Oh, nice, another crit.
Oh!
Damn.
Fuck.
Oh god! Okay.
20.
I don't have sneak
Alright.
attack.
Oh, Jesus. Alright.
Oh, I never
Sneak
got up.
attack.
Oh,
Sneak
okay.
And another crit! Holy shit, the crits!
Oh!
I mean,
Oh!
so you roll 3d6.
Oh, fuck.
Six,
Oh!
This
Okay.
man might be dead.
12 plus 9, 21. 41 on the left guard.
He's out. He's dead.
Oh no! You two murdered a man!
And this guy,
Uh,
how much damage did he take? If anybody
I
doesn't mind doing the math
did-
for me, please.
So far for my damage, it was
21.
Okay.
And then Marcus.
Marcus, how much did you do?
8.
8. He's not dead, but he's
29.
angry.
Did he fail his.
He did not.
Wait, is
Oh,
29
Oh, fuck.
unconscious or conscious?
He is unconscious.
Okay.
Did.
Is this the one I hit, or
Well,
is
wait.
it the
Sorry,
other
sorry,
one?
Ren, to be clear.
Question.
Yes.
You go first, Graham.
Right, what's up?
How many times did you roll for each of them?
Once. Why?
We're hitting with 2 doses.
Oh, alright. Thank you. Oh, God!
And he's out, boys.
Alright, no. This one did not make his saves at all. The one on the right, what a mad lad, rolled a nat 20.
Oh no.
Damn.
He's
So-
still alive,
Is
and he's still awake.
question: Is this
Wait, so
the one that Marcus shot at, or did Marcus shoot at the other one?
Did you shoot the left or the right one?
Me and Anton shot the left one.
Yes.
You and Scribe shot the right one.
Okay.
Alright.
And to be clear, the 29 points of damage this guard survived and stayed conscious.
Yes.
Okay, but this
It's
other one
because he
died.
failed the
from-
DC. It's because he
This,
failed
one,
the
did
DC.
this other one die from 33, or are we using shorthand dies at 0, or like it went unconscious, or...
This one has not died at 33.
Okay, so we're dying at 0.
Yes.
Okay.
They have. Okay, I'll just be transparent with y'all. They have 40 hit points each. So you have not done
Okay.
enough damage to kill this one.
Oh.
Or knock him out, as the case may be.
What's our sneak attack at the minute?
3d6.
36.
3d6. Oh, I did it right.
Okay. So yeah, this guy has 8 HP.
Did you add your
This could be a problem.
mod?
Remove all turns. Yes, there we go.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
I
actually did
didn't.
not add your dex mod.
I did not. I do an extra 4 damage.
It's
Okay, so
37,
4 HP.
33,
He's
it doesn't matter.
Still up. He's got 4 HP. However, we are doing massive damage. So let me roll a con save for him.
Oh yeah. I have a thing that if I'd hit the other guard, I could have done something about this.
Yeah, he passes the fuck out. He just rolled a
Oh
5.
no.
Okay, cool.
You turn him into a pincushion. Had him roll a con save. I mean, he got hit with God knows how many crossbow bolts from different angles. 2.
Yeah.
But this guy's a dude. He's got 40 hit points and some shitty leather armor. He goes down. Just for the sake of sanity, because I don't want you guys to have to roll initiative for a single fucking guard. Alright, so, the
That
X
works
on
out.
these guys means not that they are dead, but they are unconscious. However, this guy over here, this one, might need a little bit of patching up.
I'll run over to the one that I accidentally shot in the neck and see what I can do with a medicine check.
Yeah, sure, have at it. And
Yep.
you do have
And then
medicine
the,
kits, so I think you spot some supplies. And shitty healing potions. Oh, God! Ah.
Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O.
Oh, my God.
Uh-oh!
I am sorry. Yeah, you have killed this man. I'm sorry. Yeah, you try to help him, and it doesn't go well. I won't go into specifics.
Ooh, sorry about that. Let's see if I can remember my train.
Yeah, he bleeds out on the floor. I'm sorry.
The first thing you do is take out the bolt.
Yeah, push,
And that was
push.
a
That's a
mistake.
lot of shit. That's a lot of blood. Push down on. Oh fuck.
I will
Here,
remind
let me
you.
pull it the rest of the. Oh.
We'll
no.
remind you that you do have those shitty healing potions if you want to try and expend one of those.
I'll expend one.
Sure.
All right.
The healing poultices.
Slap patch.
Yeah, just slap a
Yeah.
patch on that bolt in the neck. All right, buddy, come on,
Okay.
Mr. Guard, you can do this.
See, Marcus was already thinking, okay, can we just put the body in the crucible full of molten metal?
That would make quite a smell. So 2 points of healing to him.
There's no one here to smell it.
All right, he rolls a 20 on his death save, so he is, I will say he is stable. You slap a poultice at the last second on this bleeding wound in his neck, slap, and it starts to kind of congeal and sit together, and you hear the rattling breath rise in his chest. He's out and not going anywhere.
I meant to do all of that.
Okay. So they're all stable.
Hide him in the office.
All right.
You're gonna take them all upstairs and hide them in the office?
The office are upstairs.
Yeah, they're up the
Yeah.
walkway.
Yeah.
Sure.
we
I'm strong enough.
So there's the maintenance catwalks above. There's another series of catwalks around the edges. There's offices on the second floor, and then the machine shop is on the base floor, and then there's a basement. Make sense?
Then the office is a perfect place to hide them.
Yeah, sure.
If somebody walks in, they'll wonder where the guards went. But
Sit them in chairs.
in the office,
I agree with this. Yeah.
That's fair. There are chairs.
It'll confuse any follow-up investigation.
sure. Sit them in chairs. Make it pretend like they were playing a game of cards, and then all stabbed each other.
Are there any bottles around?
Oh my god, make deception checks,
What?
all of
What?
you. What the fuck?
Look, the crossbow bolt wounds are going to be clear. I think it'll be obvious that we set this up, but
Yeah. So we put them around a table full
They'll
of
waste-
cards. A
no,
crossbow
they'll
in each
waste-
hand, pointing to the person
this is
counterclockwise.
I think this is far more than necessary.
No, you gotta arrange the cards too. Give this guy a jack because that explains his motivation. Because then
Oh
I
my
thought he was double.
Oh my god, deception checks all around. If you're actually going through with this, Jesus.
Not really.
Marcus,
We'll put him in the
Marcus
room.
walks away. He's like, oh, what have I done? Also, yeah, Marcus's plan was just confuse any follow-up investigation by putting them in a weird place. But
Okay. So you all put them upstairs in
I'll
chairs.
clean up the blood from the horrific medical accident
Yeah, that's fine.
while this is happening.
There's shop towels and shit around. You can throw the rags
Yeah.
into the crucible. Yeah, you clean up
Yeah,
well enough that in the dim light it looks like, maybe somebody had an accident,
yeah.
but
Like a professional team might find traces, but it's
okay.
to a passing glance.
Okay. The factory floor cleared of guards. You assholes. I assume you all head back downstairs to the door.
I take all the sleeping darts. We cannot have enough
Yes,
sleeping
I
darts
agree.
here.
You have
That is
36 total.
Jesus.
How many?
9
okay,
each.
So
Yeah.
9 each.
10
Okay.
each, yeah. One of them was carrying extra. Who knows why? So,
So that down 9 sleep darts.
okay, so you all head down to the door. Who has the key?
I
Marcus,
believe Anton does.
Marcus
yeah?
does.
All
Oh, no,
right.
Marcus does.
Would you like
Marcus
to open the
doesn't.
door?
you're very cautiously, kind of one hand extended. Oh,
All right, so a couple of things happen. there are a series of clicks through the door. Click, 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 click. As the magnet that you have shoved in the door shoves all of the magnet posts out. This is a very strong magnet. The magnets that hold the door shut are put to the opposite end, faces the key. As the internal magnets go clunk, there's another series of clicks, and the door swings open.
What's it like on the other side? Does it open the same way from the other side?
I don't know. You'll have to look because before you is a hallway.
Well, I look at the door that just opened.
Oh, are you like sticking your head around to look at the back of it?
Is it a push or a pull? It's a push?
It's a push.
Okay. Yes, I will walk in and take a peek at the door that we just opened.
Okay. Yeah, it's the same on the other side. There's just a single square in the middle of it.
Marcus checks for cameras.
Good point. Perception, please. Or maybe investigation. I don't know. I think that's perception. How about it?
All clear.
You see shit. You see the door opening before
The
you.
nat one and then just the stone cold. It's
All
clear.
clear. Fantastic.
Alright, cool.
To be fair, Nalenia would probably take a peek around.
Sure.
Come on, that one. I believe in you. Come on. Come on.
I mean, here's the thing. I have the observant feat.
Yep.
5% chance, still could be in that one.
Yeah, but it's so my passive is 17. However,
Okay.
I believe in the nat one. Come on.
where's my perception? Nope, bastard 20. Sorry.
Damn it.
Very good. Okay, so you peek inside the door, and as you look up, there's a security camera right above the door. On the other side. So you like peek this way, and you
Yep.
see just a little ring sitting there.
Yep.
What you also see, because you were smart enough to poke your head in the door, is on the right. There looks like there's like a guard station or something. It's kind of odd. In fact, there's some kind of weird barrier at the end of this hallway as well. It's faintly glowing, pale blue, and it looks like a little room off to the side with a glass sheet in front of it. And I will transfer you all to this map.
Guys, why are we in a fucking high-tech android facility with our Renaissance firearms and our...
Well, we're entering Black Mesa right
I
now.
think it's this
Right.
one. Let's see here.
There's like a force field. They have fucking roboids.
Can you all see
mean-
anything?
You played Dishonored, right?
I see a white thing up here.
Yeah, I'm...
Anything else?
Oh, it's loading. It's
Nope.
loaded now.
By the way, Rune,
I see a white
if you
thing and a blue thing.
if you do shift and hold as if you're pinging, it snaps players to that place.
Oh.
I don't know why this map is so laggy. Do you have dynamic lighting on as well as Fog of War?
I shouldn't. Hold on, let me double check.
Okay for me.
Um,
Could just be taking a little while to load.
2 seconds,
Yeah, that's
please.
fine for me.
Dynamic lighting is off?
Oh, okay, that's fine. It's just a little.
Yeah, it's off. There's a lot on this map for what it's worth. But yeah, so okay. Here we go. And you are all here. Except I can't fucking where's the roll 20, please! Please let me close this thing. God. Hold on. Just gotta reload the fucking map. There we go. The page toolbar disappeared on me.
It does that.
Ooh.
Yeah, sorry, hang on. I'm on the wrong layer.
More
There we go.
Apparent revisions.
There. Okay. So, for our audiences at home, since you can see my map, please do not spoil anything for the party. However, they cannot see anything. So, except this hallway.
Lucy, you should be able to drag yourself to the map.
Okay.
Oh, my bad. Sorry, 1 minute.
Alright.
Yeesh.
There you go. So, you are here. The guards locked up in the office behind you.
Where are the guards? Oh, behind us. Yes.
Yes, the guards are behind us. And here you see this.
What did you describe? There's like a guard post on the side?
Yeah, unfortunately, I actually moved this, oh, god damn it. Come on, roll 20. Please stop doing this. I need to be on a different fucking layer. Nope, not that one. Sorry, I'm new to this. Objects and tokens. Here we go. And move. There is, where is my reveal button for y'all? Reveal areas. Here we go. Alright. So, pretend that this barrier right here is actually, like, here. Lower. So there's this guard right here.
Okay.
What do you mean? What are we pretending? This is...
Pretend he is on the other side.
Oh, on the right. Okay.
Right
Okay.
here. He's like here, rather than...
Oh, so he's on
here.
our side of the barrier.
Of the barrier.
Yeah.
And there's a little guard post. Before the... let's not use the word force field.
It is not a force field.
It's a wall of force.
Nope.
Good arrow.
Yeah, thank you. Perfect. So yeah. This is what you see ahead of you. Also,
sort
there
of
is
check...
a camera up and behind you, Millennia.
Which is looking at me because I have not noticed it or had it called out.
I was about to.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I will give Millennia the chance to mention that because that seems fair.
Yes. I will say, hold on. There's a camera right past the threshold.
Oh shit! I immediately step back through the door.
Cheryl, I assume that you step back as well. Okay.
Yeah, I do. Sorry.
Cool. Alright, I'll move you. Alright. There you go. What do you do?
Well, I'm currently glamored as a guard.
Oh, yeah, you are. Interesting. Okay.
So I could do something if need be.
We didn't strip the bodies of their clothes. That's a rookie mistake.
You could go back up and do it.
Amateurs, why not? We could, if they fit.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
It's not the worst idea. Let's do it.
I would like to.
Marcus, I'm going to be honest. I've got -1 in charisma. He ain't going to be able to decept for shit.
That's why I'm here.
You can pretend to be a tired guard. All right, we'll steal more uniforms up ahead. Let's keep moving.
So, what I would like to do is, you know, the magnet door.
Mm-hmm.
I'm afraid of us not being able to open that again. So I'm gonna immovable rod that. Keep it open.
Sure.
I brought it with me. Just
Chunk. Alright, you just stick the immovable rod next to the door, on the door, whatever. It doesn't close behind you.
That's actually...
keep it open.
Wait. As we see the rod floating in midair, how... Ooh. Interesting.
Watch where you touch my magic rod.
Oh god.
Is it the button?
If you press the button on the end, it comes off, but no fucker can move that when it's pressed. Like he runs up and like hangs off of it, like it's not going.
I push it out as hard as I can. Obviously, I don't push it. That's impressive. I was worried about the same thing. So we are on the same mind here.
As with all things that I have that are fancy, I nicked them from someone.
Nice.
Good little trinket though. I'm glad I got that one. I'm coming back for that on the way out.
Fair enough. Seems
Yes.
quite useful. All right, go on. Off you go. Get your uniforms, boys.
You know, I'm small enough and fast enough that I don't think I'll need a disguise. I'm not very
Can he
Well-
even see you looking through that little booth? You might just be able to duck.
How tall is that wall? Actually,
It goes to the ceiling.
Yeah.
so it's like bottom to top, like
Yeah.
it's a full glass window. Okay.
Oh, I think we're talking about the window to the security office.
Oh,
Not the...
yeah, it's like one of those hangy down ones with a little slot underneath it.
So a short halfling could sneak under the window.
We would
It'd
just
be
have
a
to find way to
squeeze,
stop
but
the,
yeah.
I could scrabble that.
During all of this, Marcus will head off to... It won't be stripping the entire uniform, it'll just be like... Yeah,
Here's the thing about that.
Like their coat and hat.
I don't know that it could help, but it's possible those guards aren't even allowed down here. Like,
Is the uniform different?
yeah, I was gonna
Marcus.
say, does this guard have a different uniform?
He does.
Marcus will
So-
stop, turn around, and come back.
I think we should
I'll
knock
change
out
my
4 guards
movement.
down here. Nice. Yeah.
Right.
What are you doing?
I am gonna. Do you want me to just sort of just run it? I'd get into there and stab the man in the balls or something. You know?
Just pop up real suddenly and shoot him in the chest with the sleep dart.
I could distract him, and then you could do that. Yes, we should get rid of the camera first, though.
Right. Well, where's the camera? Directly above, he said.
It's directly above the threshold.
Yeah, and it's like staring down the hallway.
Right. Let's break it then. And then Gerald goes, "Give me a boost. Come on. I want to break one of these things."
I can jump 15 feet into the air.
I pop open with my sharp bow and shoot the camera.
Sure. Roll an attack roll, please.
Nope. Marcus will try to stop him.
Okay.
Oh,
Can-
why did that?
Tested
That's an eight.
dex, I guess. Oh boy. Whole bunch of things happen at once, I think.
Oh, he stopped him.
Yeah. No, Bjarn made the shot because Marcus tried to stop Bjarn, and Bjarn rolled higher on his dex.
Oh, right. I read it the wrong way around.
Yeah.
My bad.
So a couple things happen at once. Bjarn, you stick out your neck to basically turn around and shoot the camera. Marcus tries to pull you back, misses, hand catches air. You nail the camera on the lens with
Sharp bow.
with the short bow, and it shatters. It is not quiet.
Oh, I thought that'd be quieter.
Also, don't they explode or something?
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah,
about
they
that.
blow up.
They do. They do.
Oops.
So,
Okay.
let's see here. If all of you could make
think
dexterity
some
saving
initiative.
throws, please.
Oh fuck!
Certainly.
Wait.
Certainly.
Oh god, it's exploding.
Oh, not advantage. Sorry, I keep forgetting to turn that
That's
off.
okay. So 10, 14, 8.
If there was any justice, I would have crit failed the dex save.
Oh wait, question.
Yeah.
Most of us are past the threshold. Like we're not in the direct threshold. Do we get a slight cover bonus?
No. It's an
Okay.
explosion.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Worth asking.
Kaboom does not discriminate.
Sorry! Y'all take 10 fire damage. And this card comes...
Wait, did we save or who saved?
Nobody did. Nope,
Nobody
wait.
saved.
You did.
Shit.
You did, Bjarn.
Yeah,
So you
okay.
take half.
Fire as well. I doubt it. No one's a tiefling.
Nope.
So yeah, Bjarn, you take 5. Everybody
I
else takes
wish.
10 damage. Whew. This guy
Oh, there goes
comes
stealth.
ambling out. What the f-
I shoot him once or twice.
Oh shit, what have I done? What have I done? Oh
I
god!
think you've put the map on the object layer.
Ah, how do I undo that?
If you
Control
right click
Z.
it,
Yeah. Send it back.
you can right click layer, map layer.
Oh thank god. Okay, thank you!
Wait,
Alright.
It's fine. It
Was
worked
there-
out.
was there a grid before? This is strange.
No, there
Map
There
wasn't.
wasn't, but
changed.
now there is, because it's on the map layer. And it's not precise. Don't worry about it.
It's all fine. It's all good. Don't
It's
worry.
close enough that I'm not worried about it.
The grid's actually good.
Okay, cool. Right, so he steps out and goes, "What the fuck?" And you guys, I guess, open fire on him.
Is it possible? Because I do have extra attack.
You do?
Could I take a second shot as just like immediately follow up?
What weapon are you using?
Short bow.
Short bow? Yeah. If it's not something that needs to be reloaded, have at it.
My plan was that shooting a camera with a short bow would be quiet. I forgot that they
Explode. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Um.
No, that's not on you, Rune.
Oh, and is this guard
Yeah.
holding a weapon of any kind?
He is starting to draw a sword.
Oh, that's a
Got it.
fire. Never mind. I'm a
A
gunslinger.
short sword. So,
That doesn't
yeah,
work.
for close quarters.
Being said, I forgot that too.
Okay, 8 damage, yep. And your second attack?
Well,
Right.
I figured
That
my
was the second attack.
I figured my first attack is to shoot the camera, and when the guard comes running out, I immediately take
Yeah,
the second
alright.
attack.
So that's
That was
8.
logic.
Alright. Oof. Oof. Okay.
What happens? Hey, he wouldn't say go stumbling back from the force of the arrow into this blue force field, would he?
No, you hit him, but
No.
he takes a step back, but he doesn't hit the force field. Or whatever the fuck it is.
Is that initiative?
That is initiative. Have at it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Marcus has an action in mind. But...
Also a third of my
20
HP.
plus-
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, that is made
Yeah,
some
same.
adjusting. Okay. Oh Jesus. Okay.
Like how he goes first. Fuck.
Yeah, sorry.
Little bastard.
Fuck, sorry, I'm not used to running combat in Roll20. I need to add a turn. Son of a bitch. I'll just roll again for him. That's right. Wait, no, I can't do that. Motherfucker.
Yeah. If unless you have the tokens set up as like NPCs,
I
then
don't.
you just gotta do it manually.
That's fine.
Just-
So he'll just go first. Just keep that in mind. Ascending.
Well, you can hit his token and hit Control U to add him.
Alright, thank you. Alright, there we go. And he
Point is
rolled
you can't
a...
do like the auto roll thing.
That's fine. Nope, descending. Okay, so he goes first. My stats. Cool. He will, seeing the four of you, take a step back and draw. He abandons the sword. He draws a light crossbow and takes
a lightsaber.
a shot at Marcus.
Marcus at the back looks.
That is a
surprised.
20 to hit.
I will use my reaction to uncanny dodge.
Okay. What's that do?
Half damage.
Half damage. Okay.
Thinking about it, all of you should have uncanny dodged the explosion, right?
I don't think you can.
We can't do that for AoEs.
It's
Okay.
not an
It's only
attack.
attack rolls.
Yep, that is 3 damage halved to you. And I would like you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Yeah, do we round up or down?
Down, please.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're
so
one level short for evasion, for the record.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's fine.
Constitution saving
on
throws.
save. Yeah.
I think it's 2 levels short. Isn't it?
No, it should be 6th level, I think, right?
I think it's
6 or
7.
6.
Marcus drops asleep.
Yep. You
Oh.
get darted, and there's a and a dart strikes Marcus in the shoulder, and he takes a look down at it and just crumples.
Oh, fuck.
All right. So you are snoozing.
Oh, he's snoozing.
He doing a big heckin' snooze, my friends. That gives us to Gerald. What are you doing?
You motherfucker. And I'm gonna shoot the guy.
Sure, how about it?
You little bastard.
Okay, that hits. Takes 8 damage. Nice.
Leap dart as well.
Sleep dart. All right. And plus 1. He fails. You slap him with the sleep dart, and he just to the floor.
This is the definition of a rocket tag here.
Hey,
Bastard.
if you guys hadn't thought to sort the corpses, search the bodies.
I'm gonna, with the rest of my movement,
1,
move
2,
over
3.
to Marcus and just like, can I like bonus action just kick him to wake him up?
Yeah, I guess.
Wake up,
Are
you
we-
shithead. We got things to do.
Are we still in
But
initiative?
yeah,
Yeah.
most sleepy effects. If they can be woken with an action, it's like an action to.
All right.
Shake.
Okay. Well, I'll
Okay.
stand by him to get ready then.
I mean, if these are like hardcore sleep drugs, I don't know if slapping me is gonna help.
All right.
Well,
But
I'll
that would
try.
be quite entertaining.
Is this
I
gonna
will
be like Pillars or Divinity 2, where pulling this one guard just pulls 8 others in another room for no reason?
Interestingly,
I will. I guess I will. Because Delenia's in front of me, I'm gonna bonus action hide because I have halfling and I can do that against creatures half my
Nice.
side. Get dabbed on.
Hide behind her
I
floating
don't want
dress.
to get dabbed on.
Stealth check. 26.
Oh!
She's gone.
Joke's on you, I can move.
I might need to play more halflings.
Oh, that's a lot of tokens in the initiative. Oh no.
Oh shit balls.
We
But
did
they-
kind of,
yeah.
But we
cause an
didn't.
explosion.
Okay, yeah, I guess it exploded. All right.
That's why.
All right. Fucking explosion.
Alright, is this my reveal button? Where's my reveal button?
Hi,
There it
we're
is.
the camera testing crew, and we have determined this one is malfunctioning.
Bless your hearts.
We're here from the Union.
And let's go ahead and sort.
I fucking hate union workers still
Alright,
around the
alright,
corner of the sword.
Alright, cool. So, this guy, let's see one.
God.
Am I still asleep?
If you've been kicked, you're fine. Yeah, you're awake.
Cool.
5,
I'm still
10,
prone.
15, 20, 25, 30. 30.
I'm gonna use the bathroom, be right back.
Alright, so this guy steps out into the hallway, looks at all of you.
Sorry, pardon me. Didn't
Yeah.
Lucy's turn just finish and it'd be my turn?
It would be. Sorry about that. Ignore them! They're not here. Sorry.
Okay, but so does that mean that I hear people running in?
Oh yeah. You hear this door open, and that's as far as I'll let them go because I forgot about initiative order. So yes, Bjorn, it is your turn. Bjarn, excuse me, it is your turn. This guy is Smeepin.
I will start by moving. How much do I see if I?
You step in. Okay, so you look this way, and you've got dark vision.
I have dark vision 60.
Okay, I keep losing this. All right, cool. So let's say you see that. Did that work? I don't think that worked. Reveal areas for that. There you go.
Oh wow. Okay, so there's a pretty big room here on this side.
Yeah. So you've got like.
You can use the polygon reveal, by the way, to draw a shape to reveal.
Cool. There you go. You've got like that much. That much. That's what you see.
And 3 are presumably as I run around.
Yes,
the
there's 3
door.
here. And
They're
they'll.
pulling weapons.
Not yet. They're just kind of staring at you. Okay. Couple of things. All 3 of these people are wearing not uniforms, but what looks like casual clothing with lab coats over the top of them, and they just stare at you in like kind of dumbfounded, like, wait, what the fuck? They don't appear obviously armed, but they're like, wait, what? Your turn.
And Naomi from The Expanse is one of them.
Yeah, right? Yeah, you've got Amos, Naomi, and fucking Holden all staring at you.
Sure. I will, using my object to interact or whatever the fuck.
Sure.
Put away the short bow and wield the cannon in both hands, clearly aiming it at them.
Okay. Sure.
And then for my action, I would like to take some sort of perhaps intimidate check to just be like,
Sure.
listen here, motherfuckers. All the guards upstairs are dead, and if you don't want to join them, you're going to sit right fucking there. You hear me?
What the fuck? Look, man, like, we don't want any trouble. We just work here, all right? Like,
Get advantage for the gun, right?
yeah, you do. That cannon is as big as you are. Go for it.
Woo! That's a 12. I actually don't have intimidation.
Bless your heart. They're still scared. I mean, my god, that's a giant cannon. Anybody would be. Yeah, the what appears to be 3 scientists and or lab workers, maybe lab techs. You don't know. They all just kind of stare at you, dumbfounded. And the middle one just kind of puts his hands up and kind of shrinks back into himself. The lead guy here stares at you for a moment, thinks about maybe coming for you, but then looks down at the cannon and is like, doesn't like his chances. She just plops back down in her seat and she's like, whatever, and gets back to eating her lunch.
Her 5 a.m. lunch.
Hey, I mean, you work overnights, you take lunch when you get it.
Is there any
That's
other
fair.
doors
No,
out
that's
of the... Before I end my turn, is there any other doors out of this room?
No, not obviously. You'd have to step
So
in
if-
further, maybe.
So if I think more reinforcements would come, it'd probably be down from here.
From
is really
here,
the only place.
Or maybe down here where you can't see.
More further in the room or something.
Yeah.
Okay, that's my turn.
Actually, I lied. There's a door here.
Okay.
Sorry.
So there's possibly some entrances into.
I will highlight this. There you go. So there's a door there. All right. Yeah. So at any rate, they all just kind of stare at you. She goes back to eating her lunch. These 2 just kind of take a step back. And that, I believe, is your turn. Marcus, what are you doing?
I can stand up from prone with only 5 feet of movement.
You can.
So because I have the athlete feat. Because when Marcus got scared, Marcus got hench. Marcus will do the cool, like, flip up onto his feet from his back,
Right.
Look somewhat like a panicked animal. And I will move. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and I will bonus action dash. So when the guard stepped out,
Yeah.
did they step out on our side of the force field?
Yes, that's why the arrow's there, because I fucked up on the map.
No worries. He would begin making his way to that doorway. See, maybe this is why the intimidation was a 12, because as Bjarn's sort of doing the intimidation, Marcus kind of stops, doesn't want to get in the way, awkwardly ducks past in front of him.
You walk through the shot. Dude, come on.
Yeah. It's like, shit, sorry. Hi.
Hi.
I will bonus action dash to get into that room and just make sure there's no like alarms that have been tripped or anything.
No.
As Marcus walks out of the shot, I add, that guy's a psycho, he'll eat your fucking guts.
Okay.
Think about it.
We don't want any trouble. All right.
He went past the wall. He's fucked up.
Hey man, that's not cool. You don't get to exploit my trauma.
I'm overselling it, I'm sorry.
That's absolutely fine. No, Owen's fine with it. Marcus not sure how he feels about it.
Fuck Marcus.
This guy.
Why did you say that? That's really mean.
Okay. All right, Marcus, is that your
This
turn?
guy is fucked.
Is
Just
that...
because I'm a bad guy doesn't mean I'm a bad guy.
Marcus, is that your turn?
I step into the room. I don't know what
Okay.
it looks like, but
New tokens add on next step, right? Next phase of initiative. So, like, if they all roll into initiative, they are
Like,
all
top
active
of
on the
the-
next time.
Top of the round, I think.
Top of the round. Okay, so they can't do anything yet. All right, cool. Just making sure.
Top of the round.
All right, so
so
Nelenia.
I am in this room here.
Yes. Yeah, I got you.
Is this by any chance? Because I keep getting Dishonored vibes. Is there any like lever or button or something relating to the big shimmery wall thing?
You need to take your action to make an investigation check. This is a very odd looking.
I have an action. I will do so.
Oh, okay. Yeah, fine.
Because I bonus action dashed to get the movement.
Fine by me.
Uh,
Go ahead and make that investigation check, please. Okay, 14.
14.
You kind of take a look around at this little room. On the left, there's like a wall with a bunch of like buttons and stuff, but one button in particular looks a little more worn than the others.
I don't press it, but my finger's on it.
All right, is that your turn?
Yeah, that's that. I've used my action bonus action movement. So
Delightful. All right, cool. So we'll skip this fella. Millennia.
I draw my knife / short sword.
Okay.
Okay.
Millennia, what you doing?
That's
Well, now that we've been discovered, Nelenia is going to try and keep her whole shenan
Okay.
fine.
Alright.
So she is going to use an action to cast Disguise Self.
You use your hat.
Yes, I'm going to use my hat.
Okay.
I'm going to change to the new uniform.
Okay.
And then I'm also going to change my hair color
Mm-hmm.
and my eye color and a bit of my face.
All right. Cool.
My facial structure.
Sure. What's the DC on your
So-
hat?
That's a good question. Give me a
It's
second.
like investigation. It was like 14.
Give me a second. I'm
Sure.
finding it.
Just for my notes.
It just says while wearing this hat, you can use an action to cast a disguise self spell from it at will.
All right.
Is there a?
So it's like that does with spell
Yeah.
DC. So like
Disguise Self is intelligence investigation check versus spell save DC.
which we
Which
don't
the
have
hat-
one.
Doesn't provide.
Okay. So I'm going to say that the investigation check for your hat is 14. Is that fair?
That's probably fine. Yeah.
Okay.
There might be a table. I'll take a peek around and see for now. But 14 should be good.
All right. Cool. Just for Alright, so you use your action to change your appearance. Anything else you doing?
Yes, I'm going to move. Move up to here.
Okay. So you walk past this open door.
Yep, I kind of take a look in, see people scared shitless, the nice lady eating their lunch.
She just kind of nods at you.
Yeah, I nod back, and I just keep going.
Sorry to interrupt, but while I was in the bathroom, why are these two people not trying to murder us?
Because
civvies.
Bjarn scared the fucking shit out of him with a cannon.
They're not guards. They're like scientists.
Yeah, they're like they're interns, basically.
Oh, they're interns.
They're like
Are they
interns in
untrained?
lab coats. Like, yeah, they're fairly young. They're just kind of sitting around a
No.
table eating lunch, and they look shitless, like scared shitless.
This is
A
the
yellow
worst.
health bar instead of a red one.
Exactly. Well, in Destiny, that's kind of the opposite, but you know what I mean.
Okay.
Yeah, they are just kind of staring at you, blank-eyed and sort of stunned.
Are you about to draw glasses on them?
No. All right, Nalenia. All right, and we are back around to the top of the initiative. So, first up is a guy who does not exist. Please excuse me. Just gonna delete him out of initiative. There we go. All right, this fella, kind of like he was sitting at the end of the table. He just kind of looks towards you, and kind of freezes. So yeah. He doesn't say anything. He just kind of stands there with his mouth open, and stares at y'all blankly. And that's his turn. That does not seem like it's behaving itself. Please hold. Alright, Gerald. What do you do?
Alright, so there's a big lad here.
Yeah.
I don't want there to be a big lad here anymore, so I'm going to shoot him with a sleep dart.
Wait, who? This guy or that guy?
This guy.
What?
Right?
There's nobody there.
You might need to reload your
Oh,
roll
god
20.
damn fucking roll 20. Hold on. One minute.
Sorry.
That's not your fault. That's roll 20 being done.
Okay, I was confused. I was like,
It
what?
does
Big
that.
guy.
No. Yeah, it does that.
Alright, cool.
Sometimes you just
Hang
like
on.
move a token and move it back. It will, update its
Ah, there we go.
location.
So there's, how many people in this room are looking angry at us?
They're not angry, they look
Alright.
terrified, and there's 3 of them.
Alright, okay. I'm just gonna keep moving then.
Yeah.
How did Marcus get through here safely? Is it just a barrier or?
No, there's okay. I fucked up this map. This room should be on the other side of the barrier.
Okay.
You see the red.
You see the red fucking... Okay, let's pretend. Hold on. Free hand. This room is actually right... Wait, can you guys not see that because it's not revealed?
No. I can't.
That's my bad. Here. There you go.
Cool.
That would help. I'm sorry. That's on me. Alright, so Marcus, yeah, go ahead and move there. This is not here.
Okay.
Ignore that. That's a wall.
Okay.
There you go.
Right.
There. The door, the
Just hide it in the fog of war.
Yeah, you could.
Thanks. Hide areas.
Is this a window or is this a doorway? This thing here. It's a window, you said?
That is a door.
This is the door.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can go in here.
If you want.
Okay. I'm gonna do that actually.
Sure.
Yeah. 5. So that's 25 feet of movement because I'm a halfling and because I'm short ass.
Sure.
And then
You have 3 scared interns staring at you over their lunch.
I'm not gonna bother you. I'll be in that your hair in I don't know. We'll be here for a little bit. We won't bother you.
Wait,
Right?
what do you want? Why are you here?
Oh, I'm here for something. Don't worry. And I ignore them and keep moving. And then
alright.
main action dash go through there.
Yep, sure.
And then can I bonus action dash and main action dash?
Yes.
Yeah?
Sick.
Alright, where are you going?
So I'm going into this room here, this purple one. Can I go in there?
Yeah, sure.
Let me have a look.
I think it's through this door, but yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
There you go.
You have a look, see. Poke my head in.
Alright.
Can I head in and have a look?
Yeah, guess what?
Camera above me?
Nah, there's nothing in here. It's a storage room.
Oh.
It looks
Ah.
like there's like a desk and maybe some like lockers and some like office cast off shit. It looks like a place where the employees might hang out. but not frequently. There's like bins of stuff, but if you bother to look through them, it's like extra paper towels and soap. It's very much, hey, look, it's a supply closet.
Ah, fuck. All right, never mind. So
There
I
is
got,
a
like,
door
10
here.
Where?
Right
Where?
here. Whoops, sorry, wrong one. Right there. There you go.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. I will. I'm gonna wait by it. I'm not gonna open it yet.
Yeah, sure.
I'll wait like here.
Sure.
Yep, that's my turn.
All right, cool. Bjorn.
How does this barrier work?
There's a button in the guardhouse, I think. I don't know. They just let us in.
I point over my shoulder to the one Marcus is in. There?
Yeah, that one.
I assume
Marker.
I can overhear this conversation.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll also just call out Marcus.
Alright.
Find that.
Eyes on the button.
Good. Any more guards that would have heard this explosion?
I don't know. I think Cal and Terry are playing ping pong in the back. I don't know. I think they might be doing that. There aren't any guards on this side. But if you go across the hallway, there's probably more. I don't know. It's late. There's nobody here.
Okay. I point. Okay. Well, when they said the back, did they gesture or anything? Do I have an idea of where they mean?
Towards this wall.
This wall?
Yeah.
Okay. It's hard to tell what's if you don't reveal the walls. It's kind of hard to tell where the
yeah,
rooms
sure.
end,
Hold on just a
'cause we're
second.
just seeing darkness.
Reveal. Just a second. Let me take care of that for you. Alright, there you go.
Perfect. Now I understand.
There. That better?
That's better.
Yeah, much
There's
better.
there's two doors out.
Yes.
Okay. In that case, I point to the doors,
Yeah.
and I say, if anyone comes through there, you're going to play real dumb, and you're going to not tell them what happened here, or you're getting a cannonball in the back of the head.
We don't even like working here, man.
Perfect. Then you'll be happy to help us.
Sure. What do you need? And we'll go ahead and drop initiative.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I'm essentially, I'm not taking them hostage, but I'm saying like if any guards come through, because in theory, if any guards come through these doors, they can't see any of us right now.
Yeah.
We're all like around corners and shit. Like I'll go behind this door.
Mhm.
So if any guards come through, you play dumb and say, I don't know, there's something exploded, and then lure them into here, and then we can like ambush them or something.
Make a persuasion check.
I did tell them I killed everyone upstairs, which might
Maybe more intimidation then.
Okay. It's both are 0. 4.
Cool. Trying to think of how these idiots would react. You're not being very intimidating. Maybe, I don't know why. Maybe they're just real dumb, which doesn't make sense for science interns, but whatever.
Would they still have? Would he still have advantage because?
Oh yeah, because of the gun. Yeah, go ahead and
Cannons?
re-roll that. Yeah.
Roll it again.
Advantage.
Thanks for the reminder.
2.
Yeah,
4.
I tried. Sorry.
Boy,
Thanks.
look, we don't
hey,
want any.
maybe they think I'm going to kill them, and so they're not cooperating.
Look, like, you put the gun away. Maybe we can talk, but until you... Look, you said you killed everybody upstairs? What the hell? Those people had families.
Okay, we didn't. We put them in the offices. We just needed the fucking magnet card.
There's confusion around the table. This
We
guy
are
just goes and sits
such,
down.
Like, we're just thieves, man. We ain't killers.
We're just here for a job. It's fine.
Are you in the room?
Marcus,
Do
is
you
that
guys come in the
barrier
room?
No,
No,
I'm
yeah.
not.
I'll step
Okay, you're not? Alright, Valenia, are you in here? Nalenia.
Yeah,
God,
I'll
I'm
step
gonna
in.
get your name right someday.
It's Nalenya. That's how it's pronounced.
These two seem pretty quiet. This intern right here seems like she's speaking for the group. Yes, she does look like Naomi Nagata because, whoo! Anyway.
Marcus,
It's
just
a start
just
line.
what it's worth, Marcus will drag this guard's body into this little security room.
I mean, he's
just
alive,
so
but he's
anyone
asleep.
Yeah, but so anyone coming up the corridor doesn't just see the sleeping guard in the middle of the corridor.
Oh my god, did you kill Mac?
No, he's just sleeping.
We
Oh,
haven't killed anybody. General will like pipe up around the corner.
Well, not here.
why are you in here? Like, what do you want? Are you gonna kill us? Because if you're gonna kill us, just
Oh.
get it over with.
Fuck's sake! No, we're not gonna fucking kill you. We're here for a job. We're just here to nick something. That's it.
Nick, what?
Indeed. We heard tell of an engine prototype.
They kind of glance between each other. I don't think there's anything like that down here.
Do I feel like they are telling the truth?
I don't know. Would you like to roll an insight check?
I would,
I would
also
love
like
to
roll
roll an
insight.
insight.
Yeah, go for it.
Very insightful.
Sure, go for it.
Can I roll insight?
Yeah. If you're listening to this conversation.
I
Whoa,
have.
Bjarn.
I have a couple things for that.
Okay,
So I have this, which is ear for deceit,
Yeah, sure.
and then I will roll insight.
Sure. Alright.
So it's already an 8. So it's
16?
it's a 16. Yeah.
Nilenia, you have no idea. Bjarn, yeah, they're lying. She's lying. She's lying through her teeth. She's terrified, but she's lying through her teeth.
I'm sure you don't.
There's nothing like that here, so just turn around and go back to wherever you came from.
Marcus? Barrier?
Yep, I think I can see the button.
Actually,
While-
question. We did see an engine prototype
Upstairs.
literally one floor above.
Yeah.
We did. But
Would I have advantage?
No?
Okay,
it doesn't
fair enough.
You've seen that engine prototype.
Yeah.
It exists.
Uh,
But
Right, that's my
Dang shit.
point. Is like down here, there's already evidence of engine prototypes.
yeah, there is.
Okay.
fair enough.
Look,
What?
we're here to steal whatever blueprints or schematics you have for anything down here.
Rolls up.
If you're saying there is no engine here?
She just kind of stares at you.
I don't
Wait, alright,
buy
you're
it.
full of shit.
Where's the lab? Where do you work?
She jerks her head kind of in this vague direction.
Okay. Well, I'm waiting. Can we do the scene where Marcus takes down the barrier yet? Then.
Yeah, they seem
Well, while
kind
this
of
conversation's
uncooperative. Yeah.
happening, Marcus is kind of like tied this guy up.
Sure.
I want to sort of tie his hands behind his back, and I want to get a sleep dart and slip it in the knot. So essentially, if he wakes up and struggles,
Sure.
he'll nick
Ooh.
himself and
Very-
send him back.
Oh.
maybe put
Very
himself back to
clever.
sleep.
Very clever.
Seems
That's
ambitious.
really
but
clever.
Yeah.
Well, he just needs to nick himself, right, and get into the
Yeah,
bloodstream.
if he just stabs himself with it,
Yes.
then yeah, it's pretty good sleep poison.
Right, if you wake up groggy and you go, "Oh, I'm tied up," he's not expecting this to be a guaranteed 100% work.
No,
but I'm currently
no.
drowning in sleep darts, so
Absolutely, yeah. You slip a sleep dart into the knot, holding his hands together. You think it's pretty much aimed at his palm or maybe his wrist or something. Yeah, you're good. So
yeah, they might grab it and go, "Ooh,
This isn't a door, is it? Am I seeing things?
no, that's a window.
Oh. Can I peek out and see more of the hallway?
Okay." Marcus will kind of go,
There you go.
"Oh, because my portrait is my token. You revealed it, and I thought my token was huge in the corridor. But I was like, they have a giant Marcus. Well, my mind got blown for about half
Whoa!
a second.
Roll
That
20
was
just
real.
crashed for me. Hang on a second.
Oh dear.
Just like booted me out of the game into.
Don't worry, they have updated the software at least 2 times since 2012 when I started playing on it. Maybe even 3.
Ah, dude.
Never
This-
added any icons.
This individual kind of walks back out towards the hallway to kind of see what's going on. Do any of you stop her?
She's not dumb enough to run, and we also have 34 sleep darts left.
Yeah.
Look, if you're gonna go in there, you're gonna get yourselves killed.
What's in there? Not an engine, I'm sure.
Called the Turnian drive. And it will kill you.
Okay then.
Why is that?
Explain so it doesn't do
Explain.
that. Yeah.
What does it run on? What's its fuel?
I don't know. Look, like all I know is that Calphus brought the three of us in because we're good with elves and fae. We grew up in. Look, it doesn't matter. We grew up in a village that was close to them. Okay.
Wait.
He's got some tied up in the back. I mean, we can take you to them. We're trying to keep
The
him
eng-
alive.
The engine runs on elves and fae?
I don't know. I have no idea how it works. We were brought in to take care of Calphus's pets.
Who built it? Not you, surely.
No,
Clearly.
absolutely not. I have no idea what's in there or how it works. I've just heard some of the other scientists talking about something called the Turnian drive. And it's already killed like 3 people, so if you're gonna try and steal it,
How? No, how? How has it killed them?
they bring out bodies and they're burned and crushed and it's terrible, okay?
Are they? Oh, what would you call subjects or scientists?
The Calphus's pets, the fae he's keeping down there?
No, the dead people.
That they were scientists,
Shit.
they were working on it. It killed them.
Okay.
Who would know about this engine?
Probably
Who's
the
your
scientists
boss?
across the hall. Who's our
Other side of the wall.
boss? He's in there. His name's Gerald. I don't think he's
the
here
other side.
tonight.
Question:
Who-
what does the barrier do?
It just keeps people out. I don't know how it works. It doesn't hurt you. You just run into it.
It's like a wall that isn't there.
Yeah, basically.
That's unheard of. Interesting.
Before you take the barrier down, I'll just out of curiosity shoot a couple bolts or arrows at it.
Ting, 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 ting. It's like shooting a wall.
Alright, look. If we don't know how this drive works, but we're here for something about it. We're here to steal blueprints and steal certain things. Now, if he's keeping Faye down here, that's a little fucked up to say the least, but I don't know if that's much of our problem. So if we go in and steal the blueprints and that, where are they stored? Do you know that? Even if you don't know how it works?
There's
Because-
another lab across the hall. It's got like a hallway that's like super like it's got those walls in it and it's really hard to get through and you need like a different card and we don't have it. So
Can I insight to say how much of the truth is there?
Sure.
Because I think some of that might be a little embellishment.
Sure.
26.
Oddly no. She's being fairly honest with you. Like, if you're actually here to steal stuff, at least do the decency and let those people in there free. We can't do it.
Sure, yeah. I don't like people being held hostage, so I'm good with that.
Maybe.
Maybe they can tell you how it works. I don't know why Calphus has them here. He said they're
Who's
important to the Turnian drive, but that's all he said.
Who's in charge here tonight? Who is the boss tonight?
A guy named Micah. He's a shift supervisor. He's across the hall.
Micah is the shift. Is he a scientist or just a grunt?
He's
Does he know about the engine?
he probably would know about the engine. Yeah, he's his specialty is I don't know what it is actually. He doesn't really talk much.
Rocket surgery.
No.
Well, this certainly has gotten a good bit creepier.
Would Micah listen to you if you said, "Hey, come out here. There is, I don't know, make something up, something important. Something's on fire over here."
No, those walls are soundproof. The only reason we heard
Oh.
you is because these ones aren't. She
Oh,
taps
so
the
you're
ones next to her.
you're not allowed in that lab at all.
No. Our job is to take care of Calphus's.
What if you walked in and you said, "Hey, the barrier's down. Something's malfunctioning. Please
No,
come
we
help
don't
us."
have keys to get into those rooms.
Literally impossible, then.
Unless you're really good at picking locks or something. I don't know.
You picked the right team for that.
Who has keys to get into those rooms?
The people inside them.
Alright, well,
So,
gotta get the picks to work.
Gerald, Micah, and the other guy's named Kenthos.
Where do they change into their uniforms?
She kind of nods her head back there. There's some lockers back there. I mean, I don't think they'd be stupid enough to leave their key cards in there, but like,
I'll go have a look.
sure.
Worth double checking.
Look, are you
Knowing
gonna tie us up or
knowing all the
something?
jobs I've ever worked.
I don't remember what I named these two. Whoops. Look, I've got two coworkers into the room. She follows you. Look, I've got two people in here. Okay, can I just go talk to them?
No issue with that.
I don't want them to fight. You guys look like you could kill us, like all of us, without even like thinking about it.
Sure.
Great.
Yes, she can open the door.
Thanks. She steps in here, opens the door, just leaves it open. There's some discussion, some heated discussion.
Can you reveal the? Oh, you did.
Yep.
Nice.
There is a halfling here, and this is a half elf. They kind of come to the door and start talking to her. Whoops. I have no idea what I
I'm
just
Say
said.
so
the
glad you
ping-pong
found
people.
the Pathfinder tokens, by the way.
They're really good.
They're pretty good.
Yeah. So there's some heated discussion. They kind of look at you, and this one over here pipes up, kind of steps around her. Are you gonna help them?
We will try.
She kind of digs around in her uniform and hands you an octagonal key. These go to their cells. We try to take as good care of him as we can, but Kalphus would kill him if we let him free. Kill
So
us
this
if
is
we let him
different.
free.
It's different from the upstairs magnetic key
It is. It is.
because that one was rectangular.
Yep. This one's octagonal. Like, if you promise to let them go, or at least let them try to go, we won't stop you. We don't want to work here. We were basically drafted, okay? Just don't hurt them, alright? They haven't done anything wrong.
Fair enough.
We're not here to hurt them. We're not here
There's-
to hurt anyone, really. We're just here for...
Okay,
Well, I don't know why we're exactly here.
fine. I don't want to die. This is a shitty job anyway. And they all go sit around the table.
May I
can
suggest
believe it.
moving south?
Into this office? But you just
No,
want to
I
set
mean-
I mean,
I'm-
it's not- I don't-
No, I mean get out of this city. Move south, somewhere not as horrible.
yeah, with whose money, sweetheart?
How much is it for a ticket down?
Pretty expensive.
expensive.
How much are we talking gold wise?
Like marks, like hundreds.
Oh shit.
Trains are not cheap yet.
As they sit in this room, I will say, look, if there are fae or elves or whatever in cages and they're being used for some sort of engine, I'm not in the habit of shooting people in cages, okay?
Oh, I don't know you.
I'm more in the habit of letting them free.
Look, consider the person we work for, alright?
Yes, and consider that we are robbing them, so...
Yeah, alright. Okay,
I will
so you go
crack
this way?
this
Yeah.
crack this door.
Yeah, you have keys now, or at least to this side of the lab, so reveal area.
Reveal all the rooms.
Boink. Not quite, but this appears to be it is a lab, but it's like an herbalism lab. There's like plants and shit everywhere.
Hydroponic. Hell yeah.
Not yet, but maybe at some point.
Close enough.
Yeah, there's a desk with a chair here. There's some plants. I didn't have time to draw the plants, sorry. There's some plants on this side, but there's no door out of here.
Kelphus Industries is 420 friendly.
It's not. No, they're very much like abolition bullshit.
I guess I'll
course they will.
quick perception for anything that would be worth stealing.
Some plans for actually testing hydroponics. But they're very rudimentary. They might be valuable, who knows.
Let's take them.
Plants in a body of water with question marks and some scribbles on the side. It's a pipe dream.
I don't think we're taking plants. We're looking for technology or blueprints.
I will have to bear back
No.
2 seconds. I apologize.
You're fine.
Plans for plants.
Plants for
She
plants,
pipes up
not
again.
just-
Look, if you're trying to get down to the pens, you're gonna have to let your friend put down that force field, and then I think it's buttons 5, 8, and 7. They're the next barriers. Okay?
Did you catch that, Marcus?
Owen,
You
you're
are
muted.
muted, my friend.
Drop the wall. 5, then wait, then 7.
587.
Sorry?
5, 8, and
5.
7.
8. Right.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, cool. So, you hit the, did you hit the initial button here?
Yes.
Alright, so let's pretend that's not there, because I don't remember what layer is that on, and I don't want to fuck with
I
it.
just realized if this is a window, we can just break it and climb out.
I don't recommend it. So,
It's Alumisteel.
there's a brief flashing under each button. Doot, 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 doot. And, you hear thunking further down this hallway.
Yeah.
Alright, so, real areas. Go.
Wait.
Wait.
No, there's just I saw a giant Marcus for a second over here.
I have
Yeah.
no idea what's going on with that, because I can't see it on my screen. Alright.
So this one is down.
Yeah, that one's down. So you've got this hallway that you can see here, and then this barrier here, kind of shimmers away.
Basically until I do anything otherwise, I have my short. Wait, can I fire a? Okay, I'll have a light crossbow ready to fire with a sleep dart if anyone
Yeah, sure,
comes around.
that's fine. All right,
I'm going
so
to keep an eye out.
do you leave this group of people to their lunch? I guess. They're all just sitting
Yeah.
there watching
Yes.
you. I mean, the halfling pipes up again. You could tie us up to make it look more convincing or something. You know? Or do you just want us to sit here and be like, oh, I didn't see anybody. Looks like one of the cameras malfunctioned. I'm a really bad liar, okay? Like,
I don't think they're coming past us.
If Marcus will poke his head in and just be like, "Hi, I don't eat people, but if you will probably come running out, it might be worth. Things might get destroyed.
To be
And
quite
Things
frank.
might go wrong. You should run if you think that might be happening."
okay.
To be quite frank, if Kalphus is going to kill you if something happens to these creatures, what makes if you let them free? What makes you think you're going to survive if we let them free?
Because we held them at gunpoint and made them do it.
Not our fault at that point.
Does Kalphus seem like someone who would care about that sort of thing if he treats his employees this way? That's a valuable asset that they've let lost.
They kind of look between each other.
Hey,
You should leave.
she has a good point. Perhaps just walk out of here. There are no guards upstairs to see you, and just say that we came in shooting and you ran for your lives.
Our shift changes out like in an hour. Is that enough time for you all to do what you need to do?
Probably.
Don't know.
It might already be
Maybe.
too late.
Okay, well, if we
Three
hear
big
anything, we'll
difference.
run, but otherwise we're gonna wait an hour, okay?
If you
Fair enough.
run. Can I... Do I have involvements in the local guilds and
Sure.
other underground bodies here. Do I have any contacts in the... I guess the term would be human sort of smuggling. I don't want to say human trafficking because it's not quite right. But if you want to get out of Calphus, someone, I bet you're like, I don't know, indentured worker or something, someone you can
I
pay and I'll
mean,
get
you
you out of there.
might know someone maybe, but you do have a halfling upstairs who's very willing to help you.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I'll tell them. Basically, I want a way that doesn't. I don't want to say go to this door. Here is the thieves' guild. They'll look after you. But I will give them directions to go to our friend Finn.
Okay, we leave
If the
now?
worst happens,
Oh, alright.
whenever you feel comfortable. I'm not going to tell you what to do.
I mean, Kay was okay, I guess, but Whatever.
I think this engine is eating the world and needs to be destroyed. And
Okay.
that might be a rather large explosion of powers we've not seen for hundreds of years.
Cool.
I don't think that's particularly cool, dear.
Yeah, no. That was sarcasm.
Oh, sorry for the
Ah,
payfolk.
Look, we'll just stay here, and y'all go do what you need to do, okay? And if something explodes, we'll run, and I think we can make it from there. Okay? That cool?
that
Good.
seems fine.
We won't cause any trouble. Just don't hurt anyone. Except maybe Micah. He's kind of a dick. Punch him once.
Very well.
Like, if Calpus were here, I'd shoot him in the dick, but, you know, he ain't, so...
Yeah, he's not here. He's glad he isn't. That's weird. Alright.
Of course he is.
Do you move on?
Yeah. Marcus
Yep.
will.
Gerald, you going out in the hallway?
Yeah, I'm going with them, yeah, sorry.
As the party regroups with me,
Yeah.
I'll just mention to everyone as they sort of walk up and I lower my crossbow.
This door closes behind you.
Does any of this seem a bit too easy to you?
At least for now, yeah. Though I think downstairs might be a little bit weird.
You say that.
Only so
I'm
much
gonna use a
security.
healing poultice.
Yeah, I think.
This is a powerful one of a kind engine, and all of the guards here are fucking amateurs. Frankly, all the employees.
If he holds some of the old folk prisoner, I suspect it may be more than mere guards barring the way.
What else do you mean?
I don't know, but he's taking people. He has made an engine that sickens the world and brings a blight from overseas.
Is this magic of some kind, do you think?
I don't know. There's a point. This is a long shot. Don't suppose I could make some kind of Arcana-related check, perhaps, to see if
Interestingly.
an engine that burns and devours those that work upon it.
You do have a friend with you.
I do.
Corian, if you sit and think about it for a moment, Corian's apparition appears before you, but it wavers and shimmers and shifts, and it's not. Normally, his presence is pretty solid, at least to you. Right now, it looks like he's having trouble staying corporeal at all. And he lays a hand on your shoulder, and you can attempt to make, let's say, a history check. See if this might be some sort of magic. You are essentially maybe searching Corian's memory. So we'll see what he remembers.
Yeah.
And if he can pass it to you.
So, this is an interesting interaction of sort of flavor and mechanic, in that the mechanic lets me pick one skill proficiency to be proficient in for that duration,
Okay.
which is currently in Arcana.
Is it? Okay.
I did say that last session.
Yeah, you
that
did.
he was pretty Arcana.
You did. All right, then actually you may make a Arcana check.
Cool.
Corian is at your side trying to help you.
My
Go for
thought
it.
was going to be, if it's like a very specific history for Corian, could I be considered proficient for this one check?
Yeah,
kind of
absolutely.
thing,
Go for it.
Same
Yeah, if
way.
you picked oh geez.
Hero point.
I didn't do that at the beginning, otherwise I
We-
would say yeah.
an inspiration point, which is the core 5th edition.
Sure, you get advantage. It's 6.
Alright.
That's fine.
Alright, so Corian is having trouble staying corporeal here with you. He looks like he's really struggling. He might be in pain. He's usually pretty impassive, but right now he seems troubled, and he looks at you as you kind of ponder this question, and he just gives you this look like, yes, of course it's magic. But that's all you got from him.
Okay. I will turn back and with complete confidence, but it's magic.
Hold on.
How do you know?
I know. I can't tell you anything more than that. It just is. You have to trust me. This stinks of beyond the wall.
Well, it's magic, but it's also an engine.
Indeed.
That means we can blow it up.
Some kind of magical technology.
That's too long. Let's say Magitech.
Oh, good lord.
I don't know if that'll catch on.
Okay.
Alright, so do you head down here to this hallway?
Yes. Sure.
What is
Marcus
this,
will kind of be sticking
was
to
this a
wall.
former force field?
It is. Yep, that is
So-
open, so I will... Fuck.
Yeah, I'll SWAT team and
That's out.
say party form up and let's slowly advance, stealthing again.
Alright, cool. Okay.
Dang, a lot of force fields.
Yeah, these are also gone. These two right here. So,
Looking for cameras as well.
yeah, there aren't any in here.
Let it seem to matter. We set off an explosion at the entrance and no one came.
Soundproofing.
It's also 5 in the morning.
I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, the intern's already told you that these walls to your left are all soundproofed. And yeah.
Probably the force field is too.
Alright, so here you go. Do you all come in here?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll take a look.
Alright, so you have this hallway here. Like I haven't quite revealed all of it for you. There you go.
Is that a shower drain?
Huh, interesting that you should ask. Alright, there you go. Nope!
Oh.
Nope.
Sorry, wrong one. Yoink.
Marcus screams in the darkness.
Ah! Alright, so yes, there is a drain here. Looks like a sewer drain. Maybe part of an old building. Who knows? It is a sewer cap, though.
I'll take a look. Is it possible for a human to get out? Or humanoid?
Yeah, it's like human-sized-ish. A little small.
Are you seeing this possible alternate escape route?
What, the shower drain? That might not be a bad idea.
It's a sewer cap. It looks like maybe down here... You start looking kind of at to where the tile is broken in the floor, and it makes like maybe this was road at one point. The walls here, especially on this side, are a little dilapidated. Obviously, they back up into hard-packed earth, but they're stone and they're very solid. Here you have a series of force fields, but there are buttons, helpfully, next to each stall.
I'll do one at random. Middle.
Sure, the middle one, this one here.
It's gonna be a dire tiger.
It is not. You push the button, the force field disintegrates, and you are met with the sight of an elf. Not a half-elf, an elf.
Oh, shit.
Her eyes are kind of a pale gold. They're very dim. The elves were said to have no pupils or sclera, just single colored eyes, but hers look faded, for lack of a better term. Her hair probably was gold at one point, but now it's kind of bleached into this bone color. She is emaciated. And she's just curled up in the corner, her arms hugging her knees to her chest. And as the force field drops, she doesn't even look up. She stares ahead at the wall ahead of her and takes a slow, ragged breath and says, I already told you I have no more magic left. Leave me alone. You'll gain nothing from anything anymore. Just leave me.
We're not here to take anything from you, darling. We're letting you go. We're leaving. We're taking some stuff and then we're going.
What?
Look up. We don't work here.
Not with Kelphis. We're here to blow up Kelphis.
Her head, as quickly as it could, for how exhausted she looks, snaps up towards you. You do not work here.
Nope.
And she very slowly, stiffly gets to her feet, kind of pushing herself back up along the wall. Takes a step forward. She's dressed in the remnants of what must have been fine regalia at one point, beautifully embroidered, but now stained, tattered. Not necessarily from any specific source, just she's been here a while, it looks like. Elves have always been on the tall side. This woman is probably 6.5 feet tall. Long ears. Not quite night elf, but about halfway to night elf. And she is pale, but looks like she might have been quite tan at one point, judging by like the freckles on her arms and face. They are very dimly white against her skin rather than dark, so they do have a faint glow beneath them.
I'll push all the other buttons, Rune.
Thunk, 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 thunk. These all open. There's nothing in this one. There's nothing in this one.
Oh.
There is, however, over here, a gnome. Spectacles broken. He looks up at you, confused, bleary-eyed. What?
Come, it's prison break.
He stares at you for a few more seconds and then just sits back down.
Again, we don't work here. We're gonna blow the place up. We're stealing some things. Do you want to get out? Because that's what we're doing.
Calphus will kill you.
I can try. Come on, let's go.
He looks back up at you again and shrugs, gets to his feet, shuffles out. He's barely able to stand. The last stall here, Millennia. You recognize as an elf, another elf, but wrong. Not necessarily wrong. That's not quite the right word. Elven, yes. Elven featured, but not elven. This individual has, unfortunately I couldn't find a token that looks like this person, so, just very deep, dark skin, almost blue-black. Dark black eyes with, single points of starlight shimmering in them. Their hair is long, matted at the moment, but you can see beneath it the moving and twist and swirl of nebulas and constellations. It looks very much like their hair is alive. Beneath their skin as well, faint swirls, very faded, very faint, but runic magic that when they turn their arm to brace against the wall, shimmers and then disappears. They look at you for a long couple of seconds, confused. Then the tiniest flicker of hope. And they straighten themselves, their robes, which are, again, must have been beautiful at one point, but are now a mess, and shove their hair from their face. And as they step back from the wall, their wings extend behind them. They were invisible at first behind them, but now they kind of bring them forward as they stand, and they are shards of light like an aurora that spans from out from their shoulders all the way down and then trails behind them. Probably 15, 16-foot wingspan of light. But the feathers, what they would be, are faint, faded, flickering, struggling to manifest, but this is a threat display, if there ever was one, by what appears to be a fae of some kind. And they
I kind of...
look
Sorry,
at you.
go ahead.
No, they just look at you expectantly.
I kind of hold up my hands, and I just say, "Can you understand me?"
They speak to you in the voice of 100 voices. Not just their own, but several, simultaneously, shifting in and out, almost like they fade back and forth. Maybe wind-like or water-like. You're not sure. Of course I can understand you, little child. I speak all of the languages that your kind speak, and then some. Are you here to kill me?
No, we're here to learn about what I presume has caused all of this, and on a personal note, free you.
Free. I came here to rescue them, and I failed. What makes you think that you will do any better?
Well, we've reached here, haven't we?
Mortals often astound me.
It's one step at a time.
You swear you are not with Kelphus?
I swear.
I I might look like one of his gods, but she just taps her little hairpin. It's all part of the act.
I can see through your illusion, child. It's a good one.
Well then, thank you. But it's then you would know that I don't belong here.
The astrolabe
I'm
made that artifact that you wear so casually. It was a child's toy. Trinket one.
You know of its origins.
Of course I do. My people made it. And they step forward out of the cell, all regal bearing, shoulders back, chin up. I mean, they look exhausted, but they're not about to let you know that. And they look between you, all of you in here. This elven individual steps out, immediately bows for what it's worth to this individual, and mumbles something in Sylvan to themselves, which they acknowledge, nod. All of you here, you stand against Calphus and what he stands for. Yes?
Aye, he seems a bit like a prick, so fuck him.
But Marcus is just quietly standing at the back looking at this figure with a mixture of awe and terror.
Are you standing
Yeah.
here, out here, Marcus, rather than in the cell?
He would have probably poked his. Yeah, if the elf lady had moved out, he would have. Yeah.
Yeah, she
So
did.
he's probably stepping like here.
This individual, as soon as you step out, their eyes lock on you, and then slightly to your left. Oh. You bring my kin with you. Keep them safe.
They followed me here.
They trusted you. Guard them. Someday you will be free of them when the world has changed. And they look back to all of you. If you stand against Calphus, then I stand with you, but my magic is greatly faded. You know how the world is now. Do you seek to end the Turnian Drive?
Yes, I
Yes.
think
Yeah,
so.
sure.
Could you tell us about it?
I can. But it will take a minute. And we will go to break there.
Yeah.
Hey!
Yeah. So that's the first half, folks. We will be back in 20, 10-ish minutes. Probably more like 20. Let people stand up, get a drink, think. And we'll see you in a minute.
Yeah.
Don't forget Scream.
Adios.
Ah!
We'll be back momentarily. We'll see you in a minute. Bye. Break screen. Here we go. Mute. Alright, hello, we're back.
Hello.
The party has successfully broken into the basement of Calphus Industries, and down here they have found some terrified interns, a few scientists, and in the very back, kept in some cages, they have found fae and elves and a gnome. And they are all currently here having a discussion, and they have met a fae of some sort who is about to explain the nature of the prototype that they have been sent down here to possibly steal. Sound about right? Missed anything?
Yeah.
They exploded a camera as well.
Yes.
Faye is this one, right?
The fae is this individual right here, yes. They are very tall, winged, look like they have constellations and stars growing through their skin and their hair, and have wings like the Aurora Borealis, which maybe some of you have seen.
They're pretty.
Very. They're super pretty. But unnaturally so.
Yarn is dumbstruck and awed.
That's a pretty normal response.
Mhm.
At any rate, the Fae individual straightens her shoulders, turns around, looks at all of you. We don't have much time. What I can tell you about the Turnion drive that Calphus is making is that he has captured 3 of my sisters and enslaved them to this machine of his. What purpose he uses them for, I do not know. But I do know that they are powerful and angry, driven to madness by whatever madness he's up to. My brothers and sisters here in this hallway have been routinely stripped for their magic. They're taking our spells and putting them into some sort of container. I heard one of the scientists call it a battery. I think you may be able to convince these pieces of magic that are stolen from us to help you. They, I believe they keep them in a cabinet somewhere that way. She nods. They nod. He nods. This individual is all genders and no genders. Interestingly enough.
To where?
They nod this way.
Ah,
Yeah.
past the corridor.
Where?
Yeah, past the corridor. Just you and that way.
Oh, out. This way? Okay.
Yeah. If you happen
Into
upon
the other lab, then.
Yes, if you happen upon the magic that they have taken from us, you may be able to convince it to help you.
Hmm.
Can
How
we,
could we do that?
talk to it? Yeah. How do we do that?
The Fae gives you a long and puzzled look, as if you said something very stupid, but not in a way that seems condescending or cruel, just confused. Yes, of course you can talk to it. Magic is alive. All magic in this world is alive.
All
It
right.
speaks, it sings through all things. All you have to do is listen. How do you not know this?
How long have you been here?
Don't know.
Cause the only thing I have that's magic is like he taps the hood.
Ah.
That's well, I had a rod back there that don't move, but
Hmm.
that's all I know of, really.
One of the trinkets of the old dwarves.
Magic's gone.
The rod.
Not
This
gone.
entire half of the world has been left by magic,
Sleeping. Hiding.
forgotten.
Yes.
But gone to sleep then.
Dormant. If that. If it can be awakened again at all, it will be a miracle, I think. But as for the drive, we don't have time to discuss ancient history. The drive may be convinced to turn itself off. It may be convinced to help you. I don't know what my sisters will do when they see you. And I
I
am not
see.
particularly certain how well they work, but I do know that he captured one of my sparkflint spirits. The Fae
What's a
and
spark?
the Fae in there were once my guards.
Hmm.
Calphus was
Okay.
once one of us, but he has turned against his own kind.
Wait, hang on a minute. Calphus was one of you?
Yes?
That's
Hmm.
fucking alright.
Is we were hired by a person named Tanby.
Hmm,
Do you know of them?
I do.
Are they also one of the Fae?
No. Distantly. Her great-great-great-great-grandmother was one of us, but she is not of our kind. Only distantly. Our blood rung strong and mortals. But pray Calphus does not return while you are here. My 3 guards that they. Gender is so strange. Why do you mortals even have it? Calphus captured 3 of my guards and is using them to power his engine. He's been taking magic from them. The batteries that contain these spells are kept that way. I can sense them. They may be convinced to help you. Beyond that, I don't necessarily know how the engine itself works, but it could be reasoned with.
What do we say then? Other than we don't work for Calphus, we want to blow up the engine and make sure we just leave with it. Like, leave with the, like, we don't want to we don't want to hurt anyone. We only, the only people we caught in the way, we made them fall asleep. We didn't kill nobody, so.
You, she points to Millennia. You,
Hmm.
and pointing to Marcus. Both of you carry some of the power of our ancestors with you, and they reach into their belongings and not necessarily belongings, but their throat here, and their fingers connect with their skin and disappear into it. It's very disconcerting. There's pools and wells of light that spawn from their fingertips, and they pluck out a single shard of crystal in the shape of it looks like a star. And as it turns in the light, it is 1,000 colors too many. Unreal. Absolutely not belonging to this world. And they lean down and hand it to Nalenia. Present
What
this.
is-
This may convince them.
I see. And she kind of clutches it very tightly.
It was a token of our court once. Now it's a memento of a dead time. You all are hurt, aren't you? And they look you over.
There might have been an incident with an exploding camera.
I don't have much power left, but what I can, I will give to you if you will free my sisters. They look between you, all, trying to assess your intentions.
I'm perfectly happy to do so.
Anybody lying?
No.
Sure,
No,
I'll be
I-
up, I guess.
I step up and I mutter like, I will fight for you.
They look down at you, raise an eyebrow, tilt their head to the side. You are not one of us. Why?
I don't know.
For your own glory?
It seems right.
They regard you for a few more moments, and there's the faintest smile, and then they step back and away, just a few, like a half foot. All of you come, gather around me, please.
Alright.
Very, very well.
They will bring in these individuals will come in as well. Alright, so they take a long, deep breath, and the world turns sideways around you. Impossible color swirls around you, settles on your skin, shimmers like 1,000 stars. And you feel deep in your chest something impossibly hot and impossibly cold at the same time, ferociously powerful. And then it's gone in an instant. You are all restored to full HP, and you have an additional 20 temporary hit points on top of that.
Jesus. Okay.
Wow, that's OP.
All right.
Nerf.
Damn. 53 HP, eh?
Whatever you are going to meet in there, you will need it. Beyond this, I cannot help you. I must take these others to safety.
Luck
Second.
be with you.
Checking him, check at the map for just a second.
You're.
Rune, is
Forgive me.
this...
Yes.
I have a question. Is the HP given to us, is that 20 temporary HP or 20 maximum HP that can be healed up to a cap?
Temp.
You know what? Actually, no. It is. It is to be
Aid?
healed. Yeah, it's aided.
It's like 8 HP.
Yeah,
Oh shit, okay then.
yeah. So you can be healed up to 25. To 20 additional, rather.
Holy shit,
You
okay,
aren't
my
gonna be
max
healed
HP is
to
now 53.
69.
Nice.
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 Bjorn interjects after what they just said with, forgive me, but your siblings, your sisters are in there,
Yes.
and you are not coming to rescue them.
I cannot. If I get close to the drive, if any of us do, it will possess us as they have them.
Oh no.
I
And there is 3 of them.
I feel their pull even from here.
They are your equals, or yours? You said they were your guards.
My subordinates, yes.
Okay.
One summons fire, one summons the gravity between worlds, and
okay.
the other was an air spirit, I believe.
And the other works at Office Depot, yeah.
Absolutely. It's Office Depot.
There's an apostrophe over the E.
Off Phase Depot, yeah.
They kind of look between you and then usher the We're gonna step over here. And usher the gnome and the elf into their wings.
We should flee this place.
Don't worry, little one, we will. But one last thing. You should be able to use that trinket I've given you to open the rest of the doors. Paltry magic. They wave a small gesture at it. It goes hot in your hand for a second and then is normal again.
She kind of looks down at it.
I have to turn
Any
down the music. I
physical
can't hear
change?
anything. Yeah, it's a
Marcus.
little sparklier.
Ooh.
Marcus merely mutters, I dedicated 20 years of training and study. And now I have a magic rock.
You both got magic rocks?
Ah,
No, I have a magic rock.
Millennia has a magic rock.
Okay.
The Fae looks between all of you,
Oh.
smiles faintly. If you seek employment someday, seek me out at the village of Merindil. They will know me.
Arendelle.
Employment.
Very well.
Okay.
How do we know you? What do you have a name?
I am called Caithelmere, the 300-fold shepherd of worlds afar.
That's a bit of a mouthful.
Homer.
I have overseen this world for 100,000 of your lifetime. And I will, for 100,000 more. There are threats beyond this world you have not seen, and I would not have you see.
Can I call you Kay?
No,
Alright.
hate.
It's worth a try.
Caithelmere. The whole thing, please.
Alright, Caithelmere. Alright.
I have not lived the span of this world to be given a nickname by mortals.
Nicknames are fun though. I suppose.
You're cute.
We are no mere mortals.
Yes, I am.
We're adventurer mortals, and we have powers the like.
Are you actually saying this?
No.
Okay.
Marcus has no concept of adventurer or player character.
I've got more HP than your average commoner.
You don't understand, fairy. When a player grants you a nickname, it sticks greater than sovereign glue.
Casimir
Like,
looks at all of you one last time, smiles faintly again. So, walk in starlight and don't die. And they fling their wings out and forward, which is why they stepped into this little niche right here. The feathers distort and turn into space that you do not recognize, in ways that you do not recognize, in directions that should be impossible. Out and through and down and just everywhere. And the three of them are momentarily surrounded in this globe of light that flickers, struggles, and then snap. Gone. And they are... Oops, let me not delete Gerald.
Roll sanity for witnessing hypergeometry.
Yeah, why not?
fuck. What's the save on that?
Wisdom.
Okay.
Sure. I was joking, but where are we with the wisdom?
Oh, just a 10.
Wait.
11.
What are we making wisdom saves for? What happened?
Because you just witnessed the first magic that's been in this world for years.
12.
You all fail. For a moment, the world is very wrong. Nothing makes sense. The rooms around you distort and shatter, and you think you see stars and massive bodies of rock and dust and asteroids and things you don't have names for. Swirling light billions of miles wide, and then it's gone, and the world is back to normal, and you are left in the hallway.
I try to see through the walls like when the Minecraft world glitches out.
No.
To know what's in the other rooms.
No.
Is this a fear effect?
No. No, you just
Okay.
saw something you
Is this a
weren't
poison
supposed to.
effect?
No, it is not. So, you are all healed up and buffed up and ready to fucking party.
I
Dang.
want to learn how to do that.
Yeah. Additionally, let's see here.
You all saw that too, right? That wasn't a dream.
No, you're not losing
no.
your fucking mind.
The scientist didn't dose us with something.
No.
No?
As far as I'm aware, no, but nothing that fun in a while.
What is this blob that just appeared?
Well.
Marcus Valdes.
Why do you draw that? Oh,
That's impressive. Holy
That's actually
shit.
really good, yeah.
Gross, thanks, I hate it.
He had carrots
Oh.
for breakfast.
Shall we go and find those batteries then? One step at a time?
What are these? Where I am from, battery means firing a bunch of cannons at once.
The Caithelmere gestured in this direction, and you have a rock that opens doors now.
Woo!
You step out of the hallway.
Yep.
Alright,
Let's
cool.
go back in the hallway.
Alright, so,
Marcus has decided he is now a magical Jacobite and is outraged at how magical devices have already stripped labor away from hardworking people.
Fuck's sake.
Alright.
No, not Jacobite, Luddite. Luddite. I'm getting my rebellions mixed up.
What the
Wow,
fuck is
Please
this?
okay.
delete this pile of
There's a
Jacobite, I think
religion.
that's Scottish Protestant rebellion, I think.
Something.
Okay.
I'm getting
Someone
confused.
please delete this
Luddite.
pile of
Luddite.
vomit for real.
Yeah.
Stall.
I would
Stall,
love
we need a
to.
history clarification.
Yes,
Thank you.
Luddite.
Alright.
Luddites don't like machines, I think.
Okay, so you step out of the hallway, there's a force field, quote unquote, here, and there's a force here.
Can we see through them or are they opaque?
As Millennia walks closer to them, they just kind of flicker and disappear.
Oh.
Interesting.
Alright, so.
Let's construct additional pylons.
It's a fun sound effect to do.
Your forces are under attack.
Oh, that was really good.
Thank you.
That was really good.
Should have to do some StarCraft line readings.
At some point. Do you step into this space right here?
Is it a closet?
It is. Congratulations, you found the broom closet.
Fuck yeah.
Alright.
There's
Step into and out of the closet.
Yeah, there's just lockers and shit. It looks like an employee uniform area, frankly. There's cleaning supplies in this cabinet, and then there's a bunch of lockers along the walls here. They're full of not family photos because they're not really a thing yet, but yeah, there's nothing in here.
Anybody want to step in with me so you can come out? I'm just asking.
Millennia rolls her eyes and goes in, and then comes back out.
You feel the vague disappointment of the Fey presence lingering behind you.
Oh, I don't want to disrespect my ancestors. But
I'm already bi pride worldwide, so I don't care.
All right, so
General
you,
directions.
as you approach this, whoa! You just pulled the map halfway to fucking Timbuktu. As you approach this, again, phew, force
Whoa.
field drops.
What is I inspect the things in this room.
Okay, so this is a hallway full of pipes.
Oh.
It's
Are we jumping on a wrong warp?
no. Pew pew pew. Sorry. Nope, it's a hallway full of pipes, 2 grates here, 2 grates there. Looks like some kind of decontamination area, maybe? Never know until you step in.
I think none of our characters would have any idea what a decontamination area is,
True.
right? Like
True, but there are nozzles on the ceiling.
there are grates, so and pipes, so I guess we can assume something. I hope that sprays water and not anything worse.
You step in?
agreed.
Marcus steps
will-
in.
Marcus says,
Shh.
no.
I watched you
Crystal,
be
yeah.
disintegrated.
No. Do you keep moving forward? Nothing happens so far.
I guess
Speeds
we
forward.
can go in.
Neum. As you wander forward and everybody walks forward, you hear a click of a plate beneath your feet. And above you, there's a fine mist that settles over you, smells a little bit like alcohol, and then dissipates. Nothing happens to you. You've just been very cleaned.
Oh.
Nice.
Marcus
I-
didn't like it.
As a dwarf, I
Oh,
refuse to be clean, so I did not step in.
Okay.
Any sign of cameras, by the way, as we've been going?
Nope.
Okay.
Interesting.
I am going to change my disguise from a Kelphus guard uniform to leather armor or something.
Sure, just a generic outfit.
Yeah, like nothing super awful.
Okay.
Nothing particularly conspicuous, just,
Yeah.
clothing.
Okay, as you approach the door, the force field kind of flickers and dies. So go ahead and make perception checks, everyone. Oops, sorry.
Oh,
Daryl.
I did want to briefly discuss tactics before we just charge into combat.
Okay, sure. Did you stay in the hallway then?
Yeah, I don't want to like.
Nilenia, you'll notice that as you move the crystal back and forth towards the door, the force field kind of replenishes itself, so you can you step back away from it, it shuts again.
Yeah, but before we quote unquote open that force field,
Sure.
as we step up to it, I'll be like, so. Pardon me, but did Caithelmere say that we can talk to this engine and convince it to destroy itself?
Maybe.
I
Maybe
don't think
it's
Sorry, go ahead.
convince it to help us. Maybe either that or, I mean, it's gonna be a hard sell either way. I think.
Is that our primary plan? Because I will admit that were they not here, that would not be my primary plan.
I mean, I'd rather see them all freed.
True.
I think that's the overall goal. Yes.
I
We free what we
suppose.
can, destroy what we can't.
That seems reasonable. Better to become one with the world, or whatever happens to Faye. I'm not actually sure. Than to exist in a state of perpetual suffering and madness. I think.
I
Is your question, are we doing the job or are we not doing the job?
My question is, when this force field goes down, and if there is an engine and a bunch of Fae in there, do I start shooting things or not?
I don't think we shoot yet.
Anyone from Calphus who looks like they're in a position to do further harm or against
Yes,
the standard
that one
Micah.
person,
protection protocol.
Micah.
It sounds like Micah deserves a couple of shots somewhere.
You can shoot Micah, I'd imagine.
Loot a
That's
sleep
not
dart
fine.
into the hand crossbow.
Yeah,
Okay.
Oh,
do the same as well.
Yeah,
sleep is not on the menu. As I double check that my cannon is loaded.
Oh boy.
I
Alright.
have not shown you this thing yet, and it is time.
Right. Well, unless Micah's
Nerd.
less of a prick than advertised, if he's a piece of shit that's trying to kill people, then I don't know, give it sprattling across the wall against that, that halfling artist Jackson Pollock.
Jackson Pollock. He's kind of a halfling name.
Yeah, kind of is.
There
Yeah, a little
are
bit.
It's got a food-related surname. Come on, let's go.
things that you cannot understand. Don't look them in the eyes.
Right.
I'll try.
Very ominous. Thank you very much.
They may have eyes in places you don't expect.
Hey, if you're... I don't actually try to grab one, but I sort of just like reach out as if there's like something invisible by you. If your invisible friends would like to become as visible and helpful as possible, maybe now is the time.
Corian, who has been kind of shadowing you, again, flickering faint, just takes a step back away from Bjarn. Looks over at you, kind of shakes his head a little bit.
Some of the others like to hurt people. Bad people. I don't know if they can make it here, but if they can.
I mean, we
I've
got a
tried to
magic
pull it out.
doohickey. What happens if you hold the magic doohickey and then they try?
Good question.
Worth a shot if you want to
I
try
poke
something.
it.
You poke it.
I touch my finger to it.
Corian gains a little bit of substantiveness. You guys see the flicker of somebody standing next to him, but nothing clear.
Aha!
The rock.
Huh. Interesting.
Snort
Hey,
that
hold
rock.
on to the doohickey. See what happens.
It's not my doohickey to hold on to.
That's
You can
deep,
hold on
man.
to You can hold my doohickey. It's fine.
Oh, good
That's
lord.
Fate's doohickey.
Fucking hell.
I take the doohickey.
Transdimensional warp crystal, but sure.
No, it's a
Doohickey.
doohickey.
It's a fucking
It's like I
doohickey.
said, when players give it a nickname, that's
Doohickey.
It's
it.
the
He
doohickey.
is the trademark.
You take a hold
Astral
of
doohickey.
the astral doohickey.
Yes.
God. And
actually,
Corian,
You get +2 to all do and hickey checks.
Mm.
Hey, hickey
Maybe
checks.
something
Daryl's already
different.
I do. You have
I
-1
run,
charisma.
thank
You
you.
need it.
Oh,
Okay.
damn.
Anyway, gremlins.
The doohickey. I do have. This is a genuine important question.
Yes.
Is it like a handheld object, or is it something that I could like put in a pocket?
As long as it's in contact with your skin, it seems to be working. And as you hold the doohickey, Corian comes to, like, flickers into reality, gains substance, and kind of shakes his head a little bit, looks between all of you, and goes, "Alright, what the hell?"
Ah, it worked.
Oh, all I had to do is ask.
Well, that works.
I kind of.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh god, you're real.
This
More
was
real.
not expected.
What is? Who are we seeing? What are we actually seeing?
So, there is an elf. Not quite elven, not quite fey, something in between, not winged,
Wait, what?
but,
Full size?
full size, standing next to Marcus. You see, yeah, a fey individual, maybe elven, maybe half and half, who knows, but they're not winged anyway. They are tall, kind of, again, dark-skinned, large, dark eyes flickering with, it looks like faint flames. And again, the same sort of tracework on their arms, but instead of stars, this individual has fire beneath his skin. And he just looks between all of you. He's dressed beautifully. I mean, just the most ornate, beautiful, tasteful robes, brocade, beautiful piping, some kind of arcane jewelry across his shoulders that swoops back upwards, made of maybe gold? You don't know. And he just looks between all of you in total confusion and reaches out, touches a wall, and his hand kind of goes through it. Ah, shit. Right.
Well, welcome to mostly the world, I guess. Hi.
Fiddle with the gauntlet. I kind of use the strap of a gauntlet to belt it to my wrist, essentially.
What exactly do you... What... Where are we? Never mind, I sense that you are in a hurry. What do you need me for? How did you do this?
I got a
Doohickey.
trinket. Yes, apparently we're calling it a doohickey.
Let me see it, let me see it, let me see it.
I offer it it's on my wrist.
Okay. Jesus. That is a token of favor from Cathelmere the 300-fold. And you're calling
Yeah.
it a doohickey.
Well, it was a thing that we
This is
didn't know what
my
it did,
idea.
so it's
So-
doohickey.
You're an elf. Maybe you don't understand the nuances of the common tongue. We humans speak. It's not as
Well, speak for
poetic,
yourself.
perhaps.
I don't, but
But-
are we going to stand in a hallway or did you actually need me for something? I don't know how long this is going to last.
Well,
Look.
there's a fucking engine thing with more of you trapped in it.
Yes?
We might need help convincing him otherwise.
Yes, I was there for that conversation, though I really couldn't respond. Right.
We're going to go and either destroy or incapacitate or end what's going on here and then get out. Maybe dead, maybe alive.
Perfect.
And we're doing it now.
Perfect.
We have maybe 30 minutes before the guards change and an alarm is raised.
Right.
I have a question for the rest of you.
What do you need me for?
I have a mechanical effect where 3 times a day I can do additional damage in combat due to the specters that accompany me.
Here you go.
Hmm.
Yes, we're aware of your power.
Hmm.
So, I imagine Windleburn won't be too keen on the idea of hurting anyone. Anyway. There's...
Scary ones can come if needed.
Right, so, forward then, please.
Brief question before we do.
Yes.
I'm asking the rest of you. I take it we're just saying fuck this job then and saying blowing up this engine and just sort of getting on with our
Well,
lives.
Well, technically speaking,
We're
our
still
job
moving.
was to find out what was here, not steal it. Stealing was extra.
On account of what I just saw, I am putting more priority on the magical fae creature than Lady Danby right now.
Oh, absolutely. That's why I'm
Well,
asking
yes.
if we're on the same page here. Good.
Well, no, yes, we are on the same page. The good news is that we're still going to get our money.
Good news is I'm going back to Mirandel after this, after I go back to the seas for a bit.
Yes.
Arundel. City of Bards. Interesting.
Bards. Well, I know about that, but
Weavers, specifically. Anyway, doesn't matter.
We should go.
Yes.
No.
Alright.
I might want that back when you're done with it.
Oh, yes, no,
I would like
I'm
stealth
being-
rolls from everybody.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Corian kind of shimmers and it seems like he has a little more control over his form. He kind of steps back and turns somewhat transparent, so he's almost barely visible, but he is still very much here. 20, 10, 25, what else? One more.
Bjarn looks around and asks, "Are we being stealthy?"
Yes.
But all right, I kind of thought this was a kick in the door moment. 14.
as soon as we get
Unfortunately,
the
friend,
drop, you know.
I was going to say, I think, well, most of the party, the
Yeah.
benefits of attacking unseen
help.
incur some kind of damage bonus.
Alright.
a sneak attack, if you would.
Do you
That sounds crazy.
do you go through the barrier?
Sounds
Yeah.
like it.
Let's
Okay.
go.
Pop her up.
Alright.
At least let's put it down and see what's over there.
Wink. Wink. Please hold.
It's a guy.
Good God.
Just gonna do this real quick.
This is the last room. You
Looks
can
like
also
this
just
boss, man.
untick Fog of War and just show the whole map.
No, it is not.
There's more rooms. This is a big room though.
Yep. There you go.
Oh,
Can
boy.
you see everything? You got the walls done?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That good? Okay, cool. Alright. There you go. That is what you see as you walk in the room.
Marcus swings around the corner, crossbow raised.
Astonishingly, this person does not see you. They're just turned,
Yeah.
looking at some paperwork, long spread of, blueprints spread across their desk, head down on their work, totally oblivious.
Shoot him in the face. Shoot him in the face.
Alright.
I mean, hang on. I have some. I would like to actually swing around, vault over the table, and kind of sword around to neck. Not cutting, but just like a.
The fellow leans forward, still oblivious, but then freezes, and kind of turns him.
Is he on like a wheelie chair, or is it a non-wheeled chair?
It's a wheelie chair, kinda.
I just pull him away from the desk a bit, so
What?
the bad experiences of emergency alarm buttons.
What do you...
Who are you?
My name's Micah. What do you want?
You.
Me?
That's not very helpful, Marcus.
Oh, Jesus fucking...
How do we get beyond the door? How do we incapacitate the engine?
This person over here. Can you see her?
No.
No.
Oh, she must be on the wrong layer. Let me just
I wouldn't have. Well, maybe I would have actually.
dragged a token. Yeah, let me actually just drag a token over there real quick.
Okay.
I need to just grab someone.
Ah,
Here,
yeah.
there you go. Pretend
Oh,
that's
fine.
these are Warhammer 40k tokens. Just ignore the fact that they don't really fit. All right, these two are the only two in here, by the way. So,
Okay.
yeah, so if you she doesn't turn around or even look at you. She's head down, working on again some kind of blueprints. She's got a couple of odd cylinders in front of her. They're glowing faintly. Yeah. So, what were we doing with Micah here?
Those cylinders.
Yeah,
What are they?
they're
They're
spells.
the batteries.
They're spells. Yeah, they're batteries.
What happens if it breaks?
I don't know. Supposedly the magic is released, but we've never dropped one. Elvis would kill us. Are you kidding?
The engine. Where is it? Beyond that door?
Yes, beyond the door. Are you gonna kill me?
No.
It's not out of the question.
What? I haven't done anything. I just work here.
Your coworkers didn't have good things to say about you.
Yeah, because they're all lazy. They're so nice to those things in those cages. They're not even human.
You're making
Not
a strong
everyone-
case for killing you.
What? Why?
Not everyone is human.
People. They're not people.
Not even humans, is that the halfling? Can I get this woman's attention with just like a shout or something?
Sure. Yeah, go for it.
Hey.
You yell at her?
Move away from the table.
What? What
Move.
the? Okay. All right.
Away.
I'm just gonna I'm gonna come over here. All right. Just don't. You have your cannon out, right?
Yes, I
Yeah.
say stand in the middle of the room, don't move.
Okay. Okay.
Nothing will happen to you.
Okay. Sure. I'll just stand here. Micah, who are these people? I don't know. I don't know. They just walked in. I don't even know how they got past the security.
I don't want to sleep.
Security
give him a
could
thumbs
be
up.
better.
Well, the thing about that is, yeah, I mean, and he just seems to be kind of panicking.
I gather an armful of whatever those colorful vials were.
Sure, you pick up a couple of the cylinders, and, oh boy, alright.
Roll on the potion interaction table.
No.
I drink all of them.
Nope, you don't. You don't,
SpaghettiOs.
you do not.
I pull out a magic bullet and just kind of blend all of them up.
Cool. Your head is, actually, you know what, make a wisdom saving throw, just for
Head
fun.
explodes.
Oh boy.
You die
Just for funsies.
in real life.
Fuck.
Natural 20.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nice. You pick the cylinders up and, interesting. They vibrate slightly in your fingertips, but beyond that, nothing.
I shake one a little bit. These are, you said magic of some kind?
Yeah, they're some of the magic extracted from those things that Kalphus has tied up back there.
Do you know what they do?
They're spells. I don't know. I was just wiring them up to put them in the batteries.
I'll ask
Bring
the
them
woman,
over
do
here.
you know? Yeah, like I said, I grab an armful. Like, is
Most
there
of
more
them
that
are
I can
empty.
carry?
No, most of them are empty. But
like,
only
grab all of them.
there's 3 of them that have a glow to them. The rest of them seem dormant.
Hmm.
I grab 3 and then I carry over and I hand one to Nelenia and one to anyone else that wants to look.
Okay.
And I'll look at the third one.
If
You're
you
muted.
I'll
if
take
you
another one.
touch them, make a wisdom save.
Okay.
Okay.
Did I feel anything, Rune? You said they vibrated, but like, did I feel a mental thing?
Warmth and a nudge,
12.
maybe. Yeah, okay.
Oh, well, I assume it's only
And you
12.
rolled a 21. Okay, so, Gerald, again, warmth in your fingers, maybe a mental nudge, like somebody's knocking, but nothing. Same with you, Bjarn. However, oh, Nalenia, thank you for failing the save, because it's interesting. You hear a voice in your head. Hi! 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 Who are you? Hi!
Hello.
Hi!
My name's Nalenia.
Hi!
Who are you speaking to?
The canister is speaking to me.
Hi!
It shouldn't.
Marcus is in no way
Well,
surprised.
it did.
They have a
We
way
were
of doing
we were
that.
told that they can talk.
I
Hi!
ask Micah, are the canitors supposed to speak to you?
We wear gloves when we handle them! I have no idea!
Nelenia, maybe put on a glove?
Hi!
Nalenia is morbidly curious. So no.
Hi!
Hello.
Hi!
Do you want any help at all?
I'm supposed to help.
Sorry, could you please repeat that?
I'm supposed to help you.
Oh. Well, I would be very happy if you did.
Okay.
How can I help you to help me?
I don't know. Let me out.
Fair enough. Do I have my do I have the doohickey back?
No. It's in Marcus's gauntlet right now.
Marcus, could I have the sigil back, please?
Orion just kind of looks at you and shrugs.
Marcus, you're gonna have to sit still for a moment. If you move, I'll kill you. Take the sword away. Again, deception -1. It might be clearly bullshit. I'm not the kind of like. It might be. I'll kill you.
Micah just looks back at
Crystal
you
light
like
into my hand, and then throw it over to you.
it floats weirdly in the air as it drifts towards Millennia.
Interesting. I'll kind of snatch it, and then does this do anything
I don't know.
with you? Okay.
Hold it up next to it. See what happens.
I do so.
Cool. The cylinder at the end of it that has been sealed with some kind of strange sigil snaps open, and there is a briefly multicolored swirly pattern around you that goes blue like dusk for a moment and then settles into your chest, and you now know the cantrip Spare the Dying.
Okay. All right.
Whoa.
Well, that's. Huh.
Was that... Sorry, I missed it. Was that from the rock or from the potion?
From the no, they're cylinders. They're like cylinders
Right,
with glowing
cylinders.
columns on the sides. Yep.
Quote unquote.
Yeah.
But did it look like it discharged?
Yeah.
Sort of like it
Yeah.
like went into Nelenia?
Yes, and now
Oh.
it's dead and quiet.
I wonder if pass the parcel.
What the fuck?
Yes,
Micah,
I think.
Micah just like looks between all of you. What the hell?
Wait,
Well,
but we can't tell like what happened. So what
Hmm.
did it? Is this what's happening?
I believe I have been given the innate ability to stabilize people if they fall unconscious due to severe injury.
Just saying "spare the dying" would have been more in character, I think.
Yeah.
But no, the spell, however, has gone quiet in your head. It is a knowledge that sits within you, like a stone. Solid, very real, but quiet.
Gerald holds up the little thing at him and goes, pass me the rock, I guess. Pass the parcel?
Doesn't
Yes, here you go, and she'll give.
Alright, so you uncork yours?
Yeah, why not?
What's up, Anton?
I say, didn't Keithelmir say this is stolen from them? I think you might have to give that back.
I'll give it back whenever. If they want to take it, feel
That's-
free.
Yes, that's fine by me.
You know,
I hold the last one, but sort of like pointing it out to Marcus. Like, do you want it?
I look at Karin.
Corian just looks at you and shrugs.
Marcus looks at you and shrugs.
They're safe, they're not going to hurt you.
I'll crush or drink or whatever the last one activated. However, I think.
Nope, you just have to hold the shard near the end of it, and it uncorks, and there's a gaseous.
Oh, it's the shard. That
yeah,
is the...
that uncorks it. Yeah. So okay, so Gerald, you now have the cantrip magic stone.
hell yeah. I love throwing stuff. What the how the... Alright.
And
that's halfling. I don't know. That's like.
And Bjorn, you now have the cantrip shape water.
That's not. What does that even do?
It allows you to shape water.
Yep.
You can make little water sculptures, and you can freeze a 5-foot cube of water.
Shape water.
Ooh.
You can.
You could start your own fucking ice industry.
I mean, there's
with
Micah just kind of stares between all of you. There's more in that cabinet if you're gonna like
Oh, perfect.
fuck around with them. He points
Sounds
to the
good.
batteries to the left.
We
There's-
should...
All
maybe
right,
we
open
should
them up.
not take all of them, you know? If they're power-wise.
Well,
maybe
they
you're right.
said no. They said they wanted to help.
Do any of them have Roman numerals 1 through 9 on them?
No.
Okay.
No, but they do look bigger as they descend.
Ooh.
So they're the ones that you were holding, the little batteries, were about like this. There's another set there about like that, another set like this, and another set like that.
I will absolutely take one of each.
I'll grab the dummy thickest one and put the stone to it.
Okay, so we're gonna have to do this in order so I don't fuck up anything. Nilenia, you grab one of each?
Yeah.
Alright, hold on just a second.
How many are there specifically? Actually, we should probably figure that out before.
Yeah, okay. There are 4 of the smallest ones. There are
Mhm.
3 of the second largest ones, and 3 of the third largest ones.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take one of each.
One of each? Okay. So, hold on a second.
So when you grab like a punch bowl, put them all in, and then we'll just drink from it. Just randomly see who gets what.
Alright, please hold. Alrighty, so, Nilenia, you do you uncork all of them at once?
Not all at once.
You just
but,
do one by one?
One after another. Yeah.
Okay, the first one, as you touch it, it cheerfully reports in your head a greeting, and seems very happy to talk to you and to help you, and hops into your head gleefully. You now know the spell Cure Wounds.
Oh shit, that's good.
Shit. Okay.
All right,
I'm apparently
Wait.
quickly becoming a healer.
Wait, before. What kind of spell slots does Nilenia have?
Okay, so how this works is that you will get, for this encounter, you will get 1 use of each spell.
Okay.
Ooh, okay.
At its lowest level.
Yes. You may not upcast any of them. These are individual. You may think these may be individual casts of these spells, you're not sure. But we'll get to that if we get to that. But for now, for this encounter, for whatever's coming up next, you have 1 cast of it.
Sure.
If they are so old, then their cure wounds might be called cure light wounds, actually. But,
It didn't introduce
Boo.
itself. It was just happy to pop into your head. Okay.
I'm Cure Light Wounds. How are you?
All right.
I'm gonna fix...
The next one that you get, let's see here. Seems to be a little truculent, but fine, all right. You now know the spell, the second level spell Skywrite.
Nice.
Interesting.
All right, so, and then the last one, okay, so you open the last one, Nilenia, and it fights you. It says, prove yourself worthy,
Oh,
mortal. I have existed before you drew breath. Prove yourself. And I would like you to
Okay.
roll persuasion roll, please.
I thought there was gonna be
a
a quick time event,
persuasion.
and you'd have to press B really fast.
No.
Persuasion.
Persuasion.
24.
Dab.
You feel the weight of several hundred years of knowledge bear down on you, look at you, consider you. And then there's just simply agreed. And you know the spell Mass Healing Word.
Whoa!
Jesus.
Oh boy!
Right.
Okay.
Who else is getting a spell?
Is there any way to tell what they are before we open them?
Nope!
I'll pick out one big one if there's one big one left.
Okay. There are 2 big ones left. So we have 3 little ones, 2 medium ones, 2 big ones.
Marcus?
I guess
You
I'll
want
grab
one
one.
of these?
Yeah, I'll grab one big one.
Sorry. Michael, just don't do anything.
Alright. Marcus, are you going for any of these?
I come over.
Yeah. I'll go for a couple. Fuck it.
Alright.
So they're first, second, third. It sounds like I'll grab a third.
Okay. You grab a third and you wave the stone yard, and again, you are confronted by the knowledge of ages that stares you down and says, "Prove yourself." And go ahead and roll a persuasion check, please.
Proving yourself has to be a persuasion. All right.
Do you have any other way that you would
I-
convince this piece of ancient magic to join your side?
No.
Okay.
Nope.
18. 18.
Nice.
It considers you, stares, waits. Your cause is noble, and you are given the knowledge of the spell Catnap.
Okay.
Goddamn random grab bag.
Alright.
I mean, the
I love
Fae
this.
did say that they were running out of magic.
Yeah.
Marcus. Unless Gerald seems particularly keen, Marcus will hesitantly reach out for the final
Last big one.
Last
big
big
one. Yeah.
Let me just double check something real quick.
Does anyone actually need a short rest? Because this is a 10-minute short rest.
I think we're
I
good.
think we're good. We're all rogue. You're all
We
rogue.
did get healed to full.
You did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
we don't even have
I
short
forgot that spell exists.
rest. Yeah, I
I'm
swear.
running a game at the minute where all short rests are 10 minutes, so I might need to change that spell.
Make it 1 minute.
Yeah, I think that seems like the logical jump, right? It's...
One action. Coward.
Oh, that'd be so nasty though.
Hey,
Like,
Just as a
Warlock.
warlock or a monk, you're just like, oh, it's gonna rest for one action.
I like how
got
you say
all
that'd be
my shit
so
back.
nasty, and the first thing you think of is a warlock could cast 4 spells in a combat. Ooh, nasty.
Okay,
You
again.
say that, but like,
It is when it's for like 5th level spells.
yeah, yeah.
All right, so Marcus, you reach for the last large one, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You snap the end of the bottle battery open, and again, 100 eyes stare at you. Demand to know why they
look-
should help.
Precisely in none of them. He follows his own advice and doesn't stare fey creatures in the eyes.
That's fair.
He doesn't really try to persuade it per se, and merely says, "Your forebears and creators chose to walk alongside me. I simply ask that you do as well."
Yeah. Alright. Corian
Me?
turns and looks at you, and holds out one hand over yours, and kind of smirks as the force in the battery discharges into your body, and you are given the knowledge of the spell Blink.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Yeah,
is
that's
that-
cool.
Was that me? Sorry, I didn't hear.
Nope, it was Owen.
Marcus.
Oh, it was Owen. Okay.
All right, so there are 2 mediums and 3 littles left.
Gerald grabs 2 mediums and 1 little.
Okay, 2 mediums and 1 little. Again, you these two, the smaller spells seem to be more agreeable to help. You now know pass without trace. And
Oh shit! For a rogue?
mhm,
Fuck.
Bro.
and jump.
Robbery
Fucking
spells.
go.
The
That's
the
awesome.
last spell fights you.
There, one.
Okay.
And it regards you, and you realize as it discharges from the battery that it is a little different than the others. You see the echo of a dryad standing before you, considering you, looking between all of you, waiting, regarding you.
Well, if you want an answer as to why you should help us, my goal was changed when I came here. And I came here for money first, but I ain't that for that anymore. I got jobs elsewhere. I think it's better that we help all of you. I think you kind of want the same. And I'm gonna... Can I insight
Mm-hmm.
to be like into your sort of
Mm-hmm.
into his mindset?
Mm-hmm. Her, but yeah.
Their mindset, yeah. Okay, yeah. Her mindset. 25.
She seems suspicious of you.
Look, there are others that have trusted me. There are others here that are still trusting of others around us. We have... I received the trust of others. I ask that you do the same for me in return. I'll tell you, I wasn't a good person. I don't think I'm a particularly good person, but at this time I want to help. And I think at the minute that's kind of important. You can take it away from me after if you don't trust me.
She looks between all of you again, looks towards the door, and it's clear her figure is again fighting to stay here. And then she steps forward, Gerald, and lays a hand on your forehead and vanishes into you, and you know the spell Healing Spirit.
Oh shit!
That's good. That's a good one.
Are there any potions left?
2 little ones?
2 little ones. Yeah. Okay, jumps.
Me
actually-
and Marcus each.
Okay.
Right.
That makes sense.
All right. So let's see here, Marcus.
Oh, whoops. Sorry. My bad.
It's okay.
Quick question, Rune.
Yeah.
Healing Spirit, because I have used this to Insanity in other campaigns.
Mhm.
You get a certain number of uses of the spirit based on your spellcasting mod. What
Yes.
would that be for someone who is a rogue?
Your secondary spell stat is charisma, right?
Well, there is a rogue, but they're an int caster.
Okay.
But I think
That's Arcane
native-
Trickster. Okay. What's
Yeah,
your intelligence
yeah.
modifier?
I think native. To be fair, I think native spellcasting for like races is.
I
either
was
charisma
gonna
or
say
constitution.
charisma, honestly.
Charisma based.
Yeah. So what's your charisma mod?
0.
No, no
Well,
idea.
the healing spirit is 1 plus your spellcasting
Yeah.
mod.
So.
Well, I
so
wasn't the
a
one who
minimum
got-
of twice.
Oh, who
Yeah,
got-
I didn't get.
I got
my-
healing spirit.
Okay, so your
Yeah.
charisma mod is 0, so you have 1 use of it.
Well, you have 2
Okay.
because the spell says minimum 2.
Okay, 2 then.
Oh,
There
it's
you go.
minimum too. Okay.
All right, the last
Sure.
the last spell, the last 2 spells. Who needed them?
Me
Marcus
and Marcus
and-
each.
Yeah.
You and Marcus each?
Yeah,
Okay,
that sounds
so all right, so Marcus, the spell greets you happily, and Corian looks at it kind of derisively, but you know the spell Animal Friendship.
Hell yeah! I'm gonna
Um,
be friends with all the
Animal
Pidgerats.
friends.
And-
Animal friends.
and
A Pidgerat King will be my buddy.
um,
We glomp across the sky.
Bjarn,
Pidgerato.
Bjarn, you are gifted with the knowledge of Healing Word.
Ooh, okay. Alright.
Ooh.
I can no longer complain, I got a good spell.
All right, there you go. Yeah, there was a mix of oh my god, who would take this, and oh shit, that's good in the stack. So that's all of them. You drain the
I
batteries.
got-
Really good ones.
These are all one shot,
Yes,
just you get one.
Yes.
What about
Like
the
a scroll.
cantrips?
the cantrips
Them
are
too?
the same. Yes,
Okay. All right. Good enough.
Oh, so 1 cantrip too. And I had shape water, is that what I got?
you
Yes.
did. Yeah, yeah. So go ahead and add those spells. I'll give you a couple of seconds to do that.
What was the third cantrip? We got a spare the dying, a shape water,
And
Magic
magic stone.
magic stone. Oh yeah. Is that insensitive to halflings to give you magic stone?
No.
Like, oh, okay.
I was wondering, maybe it's like typecasting, like
It's an unfair stereotype.
right. We had a fucking fantastic joke in another game of mine that made me laugh for like days, where someone asks, "Is it culturally insensitive to ask a dwarf if you need a boost?" Because there was like a dwarf that couldn't reach something.
Oh, Jesus.
We're like, are we allowed to ask if you need a boost?
All right. So you finish like opening and consuming the spells in these batteries. Micah and his assistant are staring at you like you've lost your fucking minds. And he just kind of sits back in his chair and looks between all of you. Look, if you're going in there, you're gonna die, so I'm not gonna stop you. Here, I'll even open the fucking door for you.
Alright, thanks, bud.
And he reaches
Like,
over and slaps a button beneath his desk. And this force field here falls, but also these walls here, ka-chunk, 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 all drop into the floor. And you are... Oh boy. Hold on just a second, I need to zoom out real quick.
Disintegrated.
You are not disintegrated, however, I am going to need all of you to roll initiative here very briefly.
Sphere of Annihilation.
Okay.
Where did I put my fucking reveal? There it is.
Spheres of Annihilation are surprisingly disappointing.
They really are.
Boink.
They actually really are. As
Oh,
someone who has
hell.
played fucking
Jesus.
Tomb of Annihilation, as someone who's run
Right?
Tomb of Annihilation, I
Same.
wish they had more
Holy
Spheres
shit.
of Annihilation. It's bullshit.
Goku is in here. What the fuck?
Alright, so yeah, anybody need a break before we hop into combat? Because this is gonna
I'm gonna
take
use
a
the
minute.
bathroom.
Yes, okay. Do you want to take a actual break? Like for 5 minutes? Or do you want to just...
Meh.
I
boy.
rolled so bad on every initiative check.
How are y'all? I just want to make sure that
So
we're
we
all...
have Suicune, we have Goku, or no, that's Mega Man Zero, I think. And then this is some sort of ghost fire type Pokemon.
Alright.
I think Beyond might be targeted first.
Or this is One Punch Man on fire.
Okay, give me a second because this is going to take a second to set up.
No worries.
Right, I'm
Because
gonna
I
use
need-
the bathroom in the
No, I
meantime.
think
Bear
I
with me.
had the exact same experience having run to Annihilation, where spheres of annihilation are present. And this is that thing of like, a sphere of annihilation slams into you, and you take... Oh, you passed your check save,
40-12.
okay. Yeah.
You take 40-12 damage. Okay, fine.
Really?
Yeah,
it's
it's
4d12 on a level
it's-
20 like artifact.
it's 4d12 guaranteed damage. Yeah. If you like actually put
4d12.
like a body part in, like if your head or something like that, you will instantly fucking die. Rather, like if you put your head in, because it just instantly. But yeah, like the way it works is in combat. If you get hit with it, it's supposed to be a glancing blow, which just does straight up 4d12 damage.
That feels.
It's
That's like
Well, you do
quote unquote
get-
balanced. But should a sphere of annihilation be balanced?
it's a complicated problem, right? Because like on the one hand, it needs to be fucking powerful because it's literally just like a little,
They
a
should
radius of complete antimatter, and it should
It's
do
so
awesome
Just
shit.
made
to
it
clarify,
disintegrate the spell.
it's a DC 13 dexterity save or take
was it, yeah.
4d10 damage.
Oh, is it only 40?
13.
That's a shit
Yeah.
roll, yeah.
Right?
Who
Really, it's
wrote
easy
this
to-
game, and what were they
It's
on?
like- oh, it's frustrating.
Some of my players are in the Twitch chat, and yeah, they know how annoyed I was with.
It's
Fucking Spheres of
super
Annihilation.
powerful in narrative scenes. I had
Yeah, it's the thing.
an NPC got knocked out, and an undead in the tomb picked them up, and as the party ran round the corridor to try and save them, just slowly pushed their head into the sphere,
Oh, yeah,
and they were
yeah,
gone
Yeah,
like that.
yeah, exactly.
Dead. And the party were like, oh my fuck. And then I think they had like a second player character that got within a foot of it before they managed to break free of the grapple. And that was really cool.
Yeah,
But
But
you had to kind of
then
push
this is
it
a
and be
combat
like,
yeah.
yeah, it's,
Mhm.
oh.
I'm just saying, if I was designing it, if I hadn't heard all of everything you just told me, and you had to ask me to guess, what does the sphere of annihilation do? My guess would be like DC 26 disintegrate effect.
But in a sphere.
Oh, that'd be so fucking nasty.
That wouldn't even one-shot level 20 characters, right? Because disintegrates like.
Well, no,
100
but
damage or
that's
something.
also you're supposed to be level 11 when you get to that point. So
Oh,
Yeah.
well. But then the sphere should one-shot you. But whatever. All right.
it's. I think it definitely could be buffed. All right, for everyone in my campaign, I am buffing Spheres of Annihilation. You cannot stop me.
Cool. Terrifying.
I'm sorry.
All right.
And by that I mean I'm not sorry at all.
All right, now we're waiting for Lucy to get back. Bjorn. Oh, Bjorn.
Stall, how dare you?
There's a thing. Gunslingers get a thing where they can get advantage on initiative or something, but I think that's later.
Okay. I trust you, but I don't know. With y'all's
Banger
character
alert.
creation, I was basically like, don't take the piss. So.
I am a fan of characters that get bonuses to initiative.
Quick draw. When you reach 7th
One
level, you
of
add proficiency to initiative.
7th level.
It's I think Gloomstalker Ranger get to add their wisdom to it,
Oh, cool.
which is just, I don't know, something satisfying about it. Just making the knowledge that you'll get to do something cool before
Winning initiative's OP.
everything changes.
I like always
Yeah.
take improved initiative feats because you just get to play the game more in combat.
Yeah. I've got a player at the minute who's playing Odyssey of the Dragonlord's Adventure, and they're an Amazonian ranger. And I think they get to add something to initiative there, and they took alert. So they've got like +8 or something to their initiative on top of their decks. So I think they're at like, they're rolling like 27 initiative regularly.
That's fun.
Ridiculous. This is this very feisty little gnome that would kill something.
That's great though.
Oh. Because it's a subclass that came with the adventure where the Amazonian effect is essentially you can enter a barbarian rage that ends when you take. So I think it's after you've taken damage, you get the half damage and then it ends. So it's like a micro rage. But it's just fun seeing this ranger with a chakram running around going, "Rah!"
Hey, by the way,
initiative 30 something ridiculous.
this magic rock that Keithelmere gave you,
Yeah.
did it do anything before the potion? Well, I keep calling them potions. You know what I mean.
They were spell cylinders.
It
but-
opened doors.
It did.
Yeah, it was opening doors.
It helped Corian, who is Marcus's friend, manifest more accurately here.
Okay.
I'm back.
It's a rock of plot device.
It's
Magic
a rock of.
amplification.
It is actually I'll tell you afterwards, but yes, it's an
Okay.
amplifier basically.
Interesting.
So it can't do everything, but it can do some things.
I was just curious because. Yeah,
Alright.
I was curious what it did.
Everybody ready?
Ready.
Cool.
Yeah.
We've all rolled,
Yes.
Everybody rolled initiative.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool. Is this all where you are when the doors come down?
Probably.
think
I was
so,
at
yeah.
the magic cabinet, so.
Okay.
And to be this whole
I do-
wall folded down, right?
Yup. All right.
I would like to be a little further away so I don't look like somebody who's just been pilfering.
All right. So, the force field and the walls, which are 3 feet thick and steel, and weirdly emblazoned with sigils you have never seen before. They are angry, scarlet sigils that seethe and burn. And as they disappear into the floor, they vanish and smolder. And you are left with the sight in front of you. 3 beings, 12 feet tall, flaming, one of them just like looking into the sun, a point of impossible brightness, just pouring fire from its being, writhing in what looks to be a circle, and it throws itself against the circle and bashes a flame fist against something, and the flame spatters across it and disintegrates, and it hisses and it draws its hand back. And to the left, another individual, again, 12 feet tall, massive, winged, but with impossible black eyes that give way to something like you saw when the Fae teleported away. like galaxies or stars, something you don't have a name for, staring at you, just looking at you. A figure of completely, like, blackness. It just absorbs all of the light around it, and you can see little pinpricks of light. And those are the only indications that this thing shares a space with you. In the front, again, massive, this lynx-like creature, winged. Maybe it's a griffin, but you don't know that word. It's some sort of thing with wings and paws and massive steel claws that look like they're made from sunlight, and a long, curved, wicked beak made of flame and light. And it opens its mouth and turns towards you and shrieks. It is an ear-shattering shriek. It is rage, pure and simple. You can feel it all the way down into your bones. It is maddened by its containment. And as the doors and the force field fall away, you are greeted to the sight. In the middle of them, what can only be described as a sun made of blue flame. Swirling, turning, bending on itself, contorting in ways that shouldn't be allowed by physics. And it spins. And spins and spins and spins and spins. And the more these creatures rage and beat against their barriers, the faster the thing in the middle spins. And I need all of you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry, guys. We may be fighting 3 demigods in the sun, but we have some spells.
19.
16.
16, okay.
Dex.
Alright.
Dexterity saving throw.
Marcus.
Descending order.
Exactly.
Wow.
Wow, kids, what's the next number in the sequence? Can you guess?
Gerald, you feel one of the spirits turn its gaze upon all of you and shriek and inhale, this one back here on the left. And you are all dragged forward forcibly. It's like a claw in your chest that just yanks you forward across the floor. Gerald, you managed to grab onto something, probably the desk next to you, and managed to avoid the pull. Nalenia, you barely catch something next to you. Who knows what it is? Maybe it's the desk behind you, but you're okay. Marcus and Bjarn, you are yanked forward past these lines on the ground, and you are pulled within 10 feet of this whirling ball of nonsense.
I have
Just
one simple
automatically-
question.
Oh.
Yeah.
Automatically pull the
Which
10
is-
feet within of it?
Yes.
I was about to grab. I was moving over to Micah to grab Micah. So as I'm pulled away, flying over the table, I would like to attempt to grab him and pull him with me.
Sure. Make a strength check. Whew, contested. His what's your dexterity, Marcus?
18.
You did? Yeah, you win. So yeah, you grab onto him and try to yank him. He tries to pull away from you, but you're both flying together towards this sun. Alright, cool. And you are now all within 10 feet. Gerald, what are you doing?
Do we have an initiative tracker up? I can't see it.
We do?
We do. That's on your end.
Yep.
No, it is up.
Yeah.
Wait, didn't you say 3 of us got pulled?
Nope.
Hold on.
Nalenia
just 2.
barely made it.
Okay, no.
Just barely.
16 DC.
Alright, 1 second. I am refreshing my page yet again.
Yeah, no problem.
There we go, now it's up.
Alright, yep, so you're
Thank
up.
you,
You're up,
Roll20.
Gerald. Okay, next will be Marcus on deck.
Okay, so, Gerald, okay, there's a machine back there,
Mm-hmm.
past the big swirling nonsense.
Mm-hmm.
Gerald is not a smart man, I will contest. I think Gerald's gonna run a little closer this way. Try and shoot the damn machine.
Sure. Have at it.
Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna do that, because I can't get in range without, like, using all my movement, so...
Okay. What are you doing?
Who's got the shiny rock at the minute?
That would be
I
Nothing
believe I
The
returned
last
it.
two
Yeah.
people to use the spells. And
Millennia, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's true. I was the last one to gain a spell, but I probably handed it back to one of you.
If you kept it, that's fine. But I just need to know
No,
where it is.
I would have handed it
I
back.
think
'cause
Millennia.
Millennia has it. All right, you are going to be
Yeah.
marked with that. There we go. The rock is there.
Ooh.
in which case, I will. This is a weird thing. Can I use the help action on my turn to help someone's turn coming up or not?
If you hold your action and use it on somebody else's action, yes, but I need to know who specifically and what you're doing.
Elenia, and making sure that she doesn't tumble into the fucking sphere in the center.
Sure.
Whilst hopefully she goes to free one of the big things.
Yep.
Sure. I will allow that. All right. Just make sure you know where you are in initiative, and we will go to this
I am
little guy
18.
here. Okay. So, the fucking magic glass space griffin shrieks and throws itself against its barriers and claws at it, and it looks like there for a second it might be splintering, but it hisses and it's like its skin boils back off of its paws and then regrows immediately as it tries to claw through. That's its turn. Initiative step 16. Aight! Any people who's within 10 feet. That'll be Bjarn and Marcus, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Okie-do. Let's see, there's 2 of you, so that is 2
Was 20 the lair action?
plus 8. Yep.
Nice.
Alright.
I would like to use my reaction to nope.
You are allowed to nope. Alright, so... Hold on a second. I actually will roll this separately for both of you. So, Marcus, you take 9 necrotic damage as the drive sucks your life force away and into its burning center. And Bjarn, you take 10 necrotic damage as, again, your life force is pulled out of you.
Ow.
So that will be 19 total. Halved is 9. Cool. Alright, initiative step 12. This spirit here screams as the life force is drawn into the engine. It howls, it shrieks, and
I can't really tell which spirit is which.
This one. This one right
Oh,
here.
okay. That's B.
The one on the right,
So
okay.
is this one A,
Yeah,
B, C?
yeah. I can mark them maybe. I don't know.
I'll just remember.
All right. So yeah, spirit.
fake
Oh wait, no.
artifacts.
This is actually a lair action here. So
Lair action on 12?
all right. So this spirit right here, sparking and shimmering and spitting fire, screams again as the life force is siphoned from both of you, and the room, there's a flash of light, and I would need all of you to make another dexterity save, please.
Alright.
I think that's not right. I think A is at the bottom.
It's actually not any of those. Sorry, I got mixed up for a second. None of the spirits are the A, B, C, D.
Oh, they're just different
ABCD
effects.
are
Cool.
far different.
Yeah.
They're the engine effects.
There you go.
I see.
Cool.
All right, Gerald, you
Yeah.
save. You take 8 points of fire damage. Actually, no, sorry, 4.
Oh.
Marcus, let's see here. You take 4 points of fire damage. Nalenia, you take 4 points of fire damage. Bjorn, you take 8 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Okay, Marcus, what are you doing?
Unsure. I mean, it seems like we're not attacking these creatures, right? Or are they?
They're in
con-
like a sphere thing. I don't think we can hurt them.
they're contained.
I think we need to free them and then maybe slap the shit out of them until they see reason. Maybe. I don't know.
The circle here at a brief glance.
Yeah.
Is it on the floor? Is it a
It is.
sphere around them? Is
It is a column. It is a sphere. Is like a circle on the floor, and then a column of light that splinters and shatters and cracks as it throws itself against it and then heals itself again.
Is there a clear power source or anything on the outside?
No. It looks like if you want to take your turn to make an investigation check, I can describe this to you in more detail.
I will. How accurate is this machine at the back to sort of what we're seeing?
Actually, pretty accurate. Okay, so it looks like there are 3 sources of light here. You're not sure what they are since you're looking across this bright-ass thing right there. 3 sources of light that maybe go through the engine and then go to here, maybe. The lines on the floor do connect to that engine, though. You can see kind of the blue light crawling up the sides.
Yep.
And that is as much as you can see from a single glance.
I'll run to here and take an action to attempt to break the lines.
The lines there? Okay, yeah, go for it.
Yeah. With presumably my short sword, I guess. Trying to bite into the ground. Oh, actually, I think I have pitons in my kit. So it'll be a case of like, get a metal essentially spike.
Sure. Go ahead and
start
just
slamming it into the ground.
Sure. Attack roll, see if you can break some of those wires.
Cool. I'm assuming that's going to use strength, not dex.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dixie? Yep, that hits. Go ahead. On the wires specifically, right? Not the metal casing.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Yeah, is that what they are? These blue things are kind of like wires laying around.
No, those are basically. I'll be frank. They're spell circle on the ground, engraved into the floor. They're lined with some kind of metal and.
What is the floor?
Stone. It looks like maybe.
Does my dwarf? Well, let me see.
Wait. All right, stone cutting.
But I have to make a history check.
Yeah, that'd be on your turn. Yeah, but maybe. All right, so you roll a 16. Go ahead and roll damage, Marcus.
Sorry, what am I attacking?
The wires on the side, you said?
Okay, I thought I meant the lines on the ground. I tried to gouge.
I mean, yeah, you hit it, but you're literally spiking a piton into stone. Roll damage. I mean, you hit the floor.
Oh, I assume it was little effect. That's fine.
You what?
That's my turn. I assume it has little effect.
Roll damage anyway.
It's like, I assume like 1d4, right? It's
Sure. 3. You hit the floor. You make a dent in it. There's a tiny spattering of sparks beneath your piton. The spirit next to you kind of looks down at you and stops shrieking and writhing for a second and considers you, tilts its head, narrows its eyes, but then goes back to screaming. Alright. Step A. Okido! One more round of dexterity saves, please. From everybody. Or strength, depending on what you need.
Oh,
17.
could it have been strength the whole time?
No, just this roll. Dexterity or
This one,
strength.
okay.
Yeah.
With that help action, that's a 21.
Cool. Alright, cool.
That wasn't for that, but sure.
Alright.
Use it for that if you want.
Oh, well, I mean, technically, what did...
Okay, cool. There's a wave of force that expends out from the engine. Just vroom. The pressure changes, your ears pop a little bit, but none of you move.
Hey, is that coming from the engine or from like the center of the hole?
It's hard to tell.
Is it? I feel like the angle's kind of different for me. Alright, fair enough.
All right, so yeah, I guess it would be. So it's a cone, and it feels like it may be something here behind this giant ball of light. So
Interesting.
like kind of like give me a second to get a pen. Like this. Oh, for fuck's sake! As a shape, freehand, like that.
Oh, a cone out
Yeah.
from more or less the center of the machine.
Yep.
Interesting.
Right. And we
And what is it doing?
it emitted a wave of force that did nothing. You felt a push, like it was trying to shove you away, but
Oh, it was trying to push us away. Machine, you're sending mixed messages. You pull me in, you push me away.
yeah, interesting, isn't it?
God,
All right, so
you leave
Very
me on
temporary.
red.
this one, looks down at Marcus, who's trying to currently bash the floor. Just a second. Huh. It stares down at you for a moment and rasps something at you in a language you don't speak, but it sounds like a question.
Okay.
And it pauses its shrieking and bashing itself against the circle around it, and kind of considers you and then looks out for a moment, and then its eyes glaze over and it's gone again. Whatever awareness that it considered you with is stolen again. Okay, Nilenia, what you doing?
That is a very good question. Nilenia is going to kind of move a bit closer to the middle of the room, still trying to find like a good handhold or anything like that in case
Sure.
shit happens. And she is going to kind of hold aloft the sigil,
Mm-hmm.
and kind of shout into the room, "Please, what can we do to help you?
All right. Cool.
We
Go ahead
want-
and.
We want to set you free."
All right. Go ahead and make a persuasion roll, please. And I would consider this your action.
15.
Okay. And you're being honest, yes?
Yeah.
Okay. Whoops, not 1d29. Okay. This spirit over here kind of shakes its what should pass for its head and looks in your direction like it's straining to try and look at you, and then nothing, screams again. It's trying. The other two just seem lost, enraged, maddened, incapable of anything except howling.
Which one was it that seems to have reason? The one on the right.
This guy right here. This one. I will mark him with red. There you go.
Okay, cool.
The Mega
right.
Man Zero one.
I don't.
Alright, got you.
Yeah.
Was there-
These
I'm
other
gonna
two.
spend- I'm gonna spend the rest of my movement to get here. Actually, I'm gonna bonus action dash.
Okay, where are you going?
I'm going to head right over here.
Oh, she's zooming.
Okay. All right. Is that your turn?
That'll be my turn. Yes.
This guy, kind of beats on his cage, and the arcane wall around him just kind of contains him, and he bashes his hands against it, and flickers of starlight emerge, but nothing. All right, Bjorn, what you doing, my friend?
So we've got walls of light enclosing these creatures,
Yes.
and they are connected by these magic circle lines
Yes.
that connect to the engine itself, which has 3 different kinds of light flowing through it.
It seems like there are three sources of light here. You'd have to get closer to look up on top of the engine to see what they are. This thing is very big.
I shoot the lighty part
The
with
lighty,
my cannon.
which, like, these pipes over here, or do you mean like one of these?
Oh my god, this is so complicated. This part
Sorry.
over here.
Which part?
This part over here.
All right. Which color do you shoot at?
Bjorn would be aiming more or less randomly.
Okay. I will roll one.
I'm just trying to hit it.
Sure. You are gonna hit this one if you roll properly. So go for it.
Yeah. Let's see. If I were to spend a grit point to make this into a forceful shot, would that
Okay.
do anything? Pushed 15 feet away from me and a success, so maybe the push would help.
Sure. You know what? Actually, I can think of a way that would work, but I don't know how I'm gonna roll this. Go ahead for it. Go ahead and see if you
Spend
hit.
a grit. Yep.
All right. That's cool. I have an idea on how that could work. Go ahead.
Normal. Let's see, 27.
Fuck. Nice.
I rolled kind of shit, so it's just 9 fire damage. On a hit, everything within 5 feet of the target takes fire damage on a dex save that's explosive.
Okay. Nothing is within 5 feet. That's fine. Yeah. Okay. So you squint past the glowing center here, and you aim, breathe, fire, and the shot from your cannon rockets through the edges of this brightness and hits the side of the machine of the engine, and the turn-in drive sputters. There is that bright blue light from behind, the pale scion, really. The shot smacks it at just the right angle, and a cylinder goes chunk sideways. And this light in the middle sputters and decreases just a little bit.
Ooh, good.
Wait, were these white lines here before?
Now you can see them.
They were under the thingy?
They were under the thingy, but now you can see them. Yep. So-
Alt, you can use Alt and arrow keys, Rune, to
Yeah, I'm doing that.
pixels.
Yeah, there you go. All right, so let me just. There you go.
This is a puzzle fight.
The drive sputters, and the creature here, the barrier around it weakens just a little. It bangs a fist against it, and it splinters and stays splintered.
That one is light blue, or connects to light blue.
Yep.
Or something. Also, this is we're well into flavor and BS territory here. But since I specifically used a very forceful shot, can I use the recoil to stumble backwards with
Sure.
the?
Yeah, that's fine. That seems realistic. You were wielding a cannon the size of your body. I'll allow you to take a 5-foot step back.
And then move. What is this thing on the ground? Is it like a power conduit?
Yeah, it looks like a power conduit that just goes into the floor.
On the other hand, my teammates are all over there. I'll get in front of Gerald,
Okay.
so that if he goes stumbling forward, maybe I can stop him.
Much appreciated.
Right.
It's my turn.
Is that your turn? Cool. All right.
Yep.
We're back around to step D, or initiative step 20. And again, I need everybody to make a fucking dexterity saving throw
Dexterity saving throw.
as the engine draws all of you towards it.
If
Oh,
this
it's
is a
fucking
push,
done.
if this is a push or a pull, can I make a strength saving throw? That feels
Yeah, I'll allow it.
okay. Generally, push or pull effects are strength.
All right.
18.
Okay, Nalenia, fail. Marcus, fail. Gerald, succeed. Bjarn, succeed. So everybody who's Nalenia, you are yanked towards the light within 10 feet. So go ahead and move yourself. Marcus, you're already within 10 feet of the engine, so yeehaw. Okay, so, and that's everybody. Everybody else is good. Cool. Next step, Gerald, what are you doing?
Okay. Well, seeing that, I mean, I can't really do as much as a cannon shot, surely, with a hand crossbow.
All right.
You know what? We'll go with the wires plan.
Okay.
I'll go with the stabbing the wires plan that
Sure.
that Marcus was doing. So I'm gonna make my way over there as best I can.
Have at it.
So I'm gonna go to the one that I think is not gonna immediately murder me.
Sure.
So 25 feet that way.
Yep.
So that's to there, and then dash. I'll use bonus action dash. Oh, I can't make it that far. Just son of a bitch.
Okay.
If I was not a halfling,
You could make it, but you
See.
can't. Sorry.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm doing it. Hold on. So dash, main action dash, bonus action dash, and movement to get to like the other side of this thing so that I can rest against it in case it tries to pull me.
Okay.
Get to like there.
Sure. So you're
Well,
resting.
I can't cut it in the meantime because I don't have any actions left to do so.
No, but you sidle up to the spirit and you're pressed up against its barrier.
Yeah, against the side because I'm
Yeah,
presuming
okay.
I can't just bypass it.
No, you can't.
So-
You bounce up against it and it feels like kind of like static electricity as you touch it. Very unpleasant. Doesn't hurt you, but
I'm gonna use it as like a if it's trying to pull me, like I'm gonna put my back against it so that it has to basically pulls me into it instead of in the center.
I'll allow it. All right, that's your turn.
Mhm.
Cool. This thing, turns and looks at you, Nolenia, as you hold up the crystal. Nope. Nope. It turns, tries to look at you, shrieks, and it's out. Alright. Step C. Oh boy. Alrighty, anybody within 10 feet. I should have done this way earlier. You all take 7 necrotic damage. How many of you are within 10 feet of this thing? 1, 2, not Gerald. Just 2?
Just 2.
Alright, that's cool. B. Alright, and again, the flash of light. All of you take 7 fire damage, unless you can give me a dexterity save, please.
All of us, like, even out here?
Yep, everybody in the room.
Oh, okay.
These two are hiding under their desk.
Well, didn't I bring what's his face with me?
Corian?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you
No.
did! You did!
Blah.
You dragged him here.
You might have killed him. How?
Micah?
Micah, yeah.
I didn't kill him. His own creation killed him.
Okay.
I think he's just a shift supervisor.
Alright, so you got the yep. Everybody succeeds. You take half of 7, please.
Sorry, it was Dex, right? I didn't know we rolled 19.
Yeah, you're fine. Half of 7, please. Necrotic damage.
3.
Yep.
This one was fire, I think, but it doesn't matter.
It is fire, sorry. There's a lot going on in this
So
fight.
that's 3.
Yeah. 3 fire damage. Marcus, what are you doing?
As my jump is passively tripled by my magical abilities, I would like to leap up on top of the engine.
Huh?
So right here.
Yep.
Are these lights, or are they
Yes.
like levers or switches?
They appear to be indication lights to the cylinders to your left. There's a line.
I can see the one the damage cylinder.
Yes, so the one beneath your feet is directly beneath you is slightly dimmer.
So move up to here.
Mm-hmm.
Do these have a sort of a disengage emergency brake, or is it I just need to smack it?
One of them is jarred out of socket. It looks like if you could wedge something in there and pry up, you could probably
I
just
have a short sword. Well, I have a crowbar. In fact, I'm a rogue.
Okay, have at it.
Whip out my crowbar,
Yep.
and I will slam it.
Okay, and you try
I
to...
don't understand electricity or electrical magical forces, so I'm not wearing gloves.
Alright.
I just
You're tempted to dislodge it with the
try
crowbar.
and yank it out.
Alright.
Yeah.
Which one are you doing? Orange or blue?
Which was the one that looked at me nicely for a second?
The
Was that-
fire one. This guy over here.
I'm gonna guess that's orange. I go for the orange one.
Okay, cool. Go ahead and roll me a strength save, please. Or a strength check, rather.
Okay. Kind of just wonder if there's an argument to be made for potentially thieves' tools, but I don't think so.
You're doing this in a
More
hurry.
subtle. Yeah, that's a bit more subtle, I think.
17?
Ooh, still good roll.
Okay, cool. Marcus, I need you to make me a constitution save, please.
No worries. I'm a rare rogue that put stats into con and strength.
Yep. Hold on a second.
Constitution saving throw.
Yes, sir.
13.
Oh, God. Okay. Hang on a second. I need to check something. I have notes here. Where is it?
Thank you for your service. Nice knowing you.
Cool. Right. Woohoo! Yep. Okay, that is what I thought it was. Neat. Okay. That was a con save of 13.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. Don't mean to post that.
That's okay.
But-
You take
it's an action.
22 fire damage. But
Take it, like a champ.
you snap this orange thing free, the orange lever free, and it pop comes out as you lever your strength against it, and the machine again sputters, and there we go. This spirit here shakes its head a little bit, looks around, notices all of you, like really notices all of you, confused, frightened, angry, but notices you. And whatever fog was in front of its eyes starts to clear, and it starts to spark with lightning. Just a little bit.
We broke orange, and that was which one?
Orange is this fella right here.
Mega Man Zero. Okay.
Yep, and you broke blue, and it's this guy right here.
Being blue is One Punch Man.
Yep.
Okay.
Jesus. Alright, so, and the drive sputters, and this thing grows smaller. Once again.
Like, where is this going?
Alright, cool.
Unless when we free all three of them, we have to fight them.
Right, so that's... Okay, cool. Right. Everybody, make a strength or dexterity saving throw, please.
Yeehaw! 22.
And
Save, fail.
15.
And save. So, 2 saves. Gerald, Marcus, you succeed. Nalini, you fail by 1. Bjorn, you just succeed. Nalini, you are shoved 10 feet backwards.
Heck and fuck.
Neum. There you
Doesn't
go.
really do anything, right?
No,
Just show.
it just shoves you away.
Alright.
Okay, back around. This fella right here, again with these 2 cylinders detached and disrupted, shakes its head, kind of looks around at all of you, bashes a hand against its barrier again,
Something like that.
and it cracks just that little bit more, and starts to splinter. Whether or not the spirit is on your side yet is yet to be determined, but it is making its way out, and it is focused on all of you. So, Nalenia,
Okay.
what are you doing?
Alright, so first of all, I'm going to use my Master of Tactics to kind of point out she's going to kind of look at the machinery and try and like see maybe like there's a different angle
Mm-hmm.
or something like that
Okay.
that Bjorn might be able to like take advantage of. So I want to give him advantage using a bonus action help.
Ooh.
Sure. Okay, cool. Alright, is that your action, or do you have anything else to do?
No, that's my bonus.
Okay.
My main action, I'm going to look at the guy who our little halfling friend is right next to.
This guy is so unconscious.
Oh no.
He's out.
And she's going to say, "Please, we want. What can we do to help you? We want you free.
Who are you talking
We mean
to?
you absolutely no harm.
This one?
The gentleman. Yeah, the
Okay.
gentleman.
Fiery boy back there. Alright, cool.
Aye, boy.
Alright, and is that you're using your action to try and persuade him, yes?
Yes.
Alright, go for it. Persuasion check, please.
Natural 1 for
This thing is angry. It's been tied up and forced to power this profane piece of industry made by a fae gone completely wrong. It is furious. It has been betrayed. And as you speak to it and try to convince it, it just howls and bashes its fist against the barrier around it, which is rapidly shattering.
Well, fuck.
Yeah,
I tried.
sorry. Alright. And just for fun. Oh, we're good. Alright.
You were trying to speak to this one?
Yeah.
Alright. This one attempts to break out of its barrier and fails. And we are back around to Bjorn.
On the one hand, I feel like we may be about to free all 3 of them in TPK. On the other hand, I do shoot good, and I literally just got a help action. So sometimes you just gotta shoot good.
Mm-hmm.
I'll save. I'll do another knockback shot on. I'm just in range of the blue.
Alright.
Of the blue power source. It looks like.
Have
or
at
the
it.
blue cylinder.
Have at it.
I have advantage because I've been helped.
Yep.
Oop, that's disadvantage. That's the opposite. It is a 19.
That hits. And you do 7 fire damage.
Yeah, rolling terribly on these 2d8 that it's a +3 that it's +4 that it's supposed to do.
The last one you did 9 on, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
It also splashes if you note.
Yeah. It knocks these other two just a little bit looser, since it's within 5 feet. This one, you hit it, but it doesn't quite come free.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Anything else?
No, I don't particularly have any bonus actions.
Wait.
Wait. How does help work? What is the ruling on help?
You can't bonus action it unless you're a mastermind rogue.
Yeah, but I'm saying, what does it say?
It's
For-
the
for
next
making
ability check
attacks.
you make, or
Yeah.
if you can do it while within 5 feet of an enemy, but I think Mastermind get to do it from 30 feet away because
That
they're
is correct,
funky.
The first attack roll is made with advantage. You know what? Let's hold off. Okay.
Okay.
I am my turn.
Okay.
It's okay. I have a solution that hopefully won't electrocute me and kill me.
We're around back to initiative step 20. The engine spins and sputters, and the glowing center here in the middle of the circle tries to flare up again, but with the connections in the engine basically disrupted, it sputters and it fails, and it turns over. now that some of this light is gone and some of the noise is gone from this roaring center of energy, it's a little quieter in here. All of you hear coming from over here. And that is 20. Gerald, what are you doing?
I cast Healing Spirit.
Cool. Alright, how's that work? Tell me what it looks like.
I don't know what it looks like because Gerald's never done magic before and he's not inclined in any way, so I have no idea.
All right.
What did the initial cast of this spell look like? I guess.
Yeah, it would look like
a dryad.
I keep on saying angel.
The
like
Dryad
angels
one, I guess.
popping.
Yeah.
Since it was taken from a fae, yes. Alright, hold on, I'm loading help file. Here we go. Alright, appears in a space. You need a token for that. Let me get you something.
I'm basically putting it directly on top of Marcus.
Okay, so... Okay, I have it. Alright, so, Marcus, even though you have Corian with you right now, Wendelbryn appears over your shoulder, lays her hands on you, and you are healed.
I broke through it once. Oh fuck.
It appears in a 5-foot cube within range, which is 60
Yeah.
feet.
Yep, so all of you can now see the Dryad Wendelbryn standing next to Marcus, trying to heal him.
Oh, it worked! It worked! Holy shit, it fucking worked!
Okay, 1d6 hit points to that creature. Alright,
Technically at the start of Marcus's turn,
Yeah.
which could make a difference.
that's fine. Okay.
Bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
I will. I don't think I can really do anything on a bonus action, to be fair.
Technically the healing spirit was a bonus action.
Yep,
Was
so you
it?
have your
Is
action.
that a bonus
Yeah, it
action?
is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit! What? Hell yeah!
Also, you're
Okay.
concentrating, so have
Yup.
fun.
Yes, I am. Yeah. That's fine. My con is no.
Yeah, you have Warcast, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So, I'm gonna try and cut some of the wires around this barrier or something.
Sure, have at
Is there
it.
anything leading to this? Anything
No,
like that?
there's like lines in the floor, but there are wires on the side of the engine.
Where's the wires for the engine?
Right back here. They're
It's not
kind of
over
dark.
here,
Yeah,
yeah.
they're back there.
I gotta try it. I got movement.
I should have added some
walk over.
highlights over that.
Yeah, I can walk over back here and
Yep.
go. Right, I'm gonna try and help get you out. I shout to the spirit, and I'm gonna shank the wires.
Okay.
Are we sure that's a good idea, actually?
Which is the one that was really, really, really mad at us?
This
The
one.
one on the left?
These two are pretty like
The
pissed.
flaming hot Cheetos?
Yeah.
Ah, shit.
This one right here, it seems like it's fighting.
The one on the right is fighting.
Yes, this guy, the red one.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'm gonna look to the red one and try and free that one then. Whichever cable leads to that one.
There's no cable leading to him. There's lines of magic on the floor, like a spell circle, and there are
Right.
wires on the side of the engine, on that side of him.
Fine, I'll do the ones on the wires on that side of it, yeah.
Okay.
That'll do.
Yep. All right. Attack roll, please. Shank it.
Shank.
Wow.
21.
All right. Yeah. You get your rapier jammed in there and you slice the wires. The spell circle.
If you want
the spell lines
snake
here.
take,
Slice with a rapier. That's impressive.
Well, it's got a blade and it's wire.
Maybe
It's like rubber.
epee or a saber.
snake take.
Did you sneak attack it? Can you sneak attack it?
I don't know. If it applies, it applies. Shrug.
It's
Is
not...
there an ally within melee range of them?
I don't think you have a sneak attack trigger.
No.
I'm in melee range of the engine.
No.
No,
No.
it's
No. But
Then
11
sneak
damage
attack.
is enough to cut through some wires, please.
Okay. Cool.
All right. So you cut these wires, and these on the floor, they go dark. Whoop. So yeah. You hear snap, and the barrier around this one shimmers, shatters,
I really hope you know what you're doing.
and this one is free.
Do you?
No, but I keep shooting things until they die, usually.
Okay, Gerald, is that your turn?
Yeah, I just look at the spirit with like the "I'm trying to help you as best I can" glance, and that's all I got.
Okay, this one's gonna make a strength check.
Grand.
18. Okay, yeah, all right. So, it as this spell circle goes out, these lights dim, and there's a crackling of energy as this thing turns and looks at you, Bjarn, and shrieks as its beak sticks out just a little bit out of the field of energy around it.
Suicune?
Yeah, so you can hear.
Okay.
Yeah. So he is.
I'm ruining Rune's
Thanks.
lore. Making him cringe.
That's fine. I expected this. Alright, so this these are starting to
Is that
sputter.
kind of like a skull head?
Yeah, a little bit. It's like a griffin thing. It's got wings. I was gonna draw tokens because I'm an ambitious overachiever.
Oh, you didn't draw that?
No, of course not.
Oh, okay.
No, this is
Alright.
part of the Roll20 stuff. I edited this map, but beyond that, I didn't have time to draw stuff. Work's been nuts. Alright, so it has broken through part of its barrier. This one is free. This one is partially free. Initiative steps fucking 16. This one is still captive. So, anybody within 10 feet, 1d6 plus 4 necrotic damage.
Am I within 10 feet?
Please don't roll a 6. That would be bad.
Alright, you are
Well,
in 10 feet of the epicenter here, so yes.
Wait. I am or...
You are. You are.
Okay.
That would be, oh no. That's 9 damage to all of you. So it's 1,
I am
2,
dead.
3.
Well, you're at 1, right?
Yeah, you're at 1.
Oh,
Or the
so
next
I
thing
am.
kills you?
I can't count.
Yeah, you're at
There's
1.
damage coming up right after, though.
Actually, fun fact.
Maybe not, because we broke the creature.
We
free.
disabled something?
Initiative step 12, where you're expecting, as it draws in and you expect the explosion to happen, nothing does. The spirit just looks down at all of you, befuddled.
Our actions have consequences.
And
Wait, which spirit looks down befuddled?
the fire one here on the corner.
Interesting.
And it just kind of looks at all of you as now the spell circle powering it and the spell cylinder that was batterying the engine around it just has been disabled, so it just kind of looks around, expecting its power to be drawn. Nothing happens.
This room responds to your actions.
Yes. So yeah, Marcus,
We'll remember that.
what are you doing?
He gets
I
healed.
Starts with a heal. Starts with
I
a
get
heal.
healed.
1d6, yes?
Yeah.
Indeed.
Okay, cool.
6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6.
Shut.
Who rolls that?
Shut. I'll roll it, I guess. Yeah. 4.
It's not nothing. I want to take my trusty extendable rod that I bought from the city,
Okay.
Wunderbar.
and I press the button, and it becomes, I believe you said 6-foot rod,
Yes, it is a 6-foot rod.
and I use that
To jimmy the
to jimmy the thing
the
out.
last cylinder. Okay, strength check, please.
Oh, bugger. Can I jump on it?
Yeah.
I don't know, something that would try and make this work. Come on, Marcus!
12.
12?
Mm-mm.
It
No.
was already shot.
Nope. Nope. It's
Oh.
jammed in there pretty good. You yank against it. This one seems stronger and more solid than the others. And as you pull at it, you realize that 2 of them are the size of the biggest ones in the other room. This one is slightly larger. So it's a bit heavier. You push and you grunt. You try to level it out, but it's jammed in there pretty good. You have caught the attention of
I
the
would
spirit, though.
like
Alright, what would you like to do?
to shout.
Mm-hmm.
Throw me the doohickey!
Throw me the doohickey.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah, just throw it through the black hole. I'm sure nothing will happen.
Yeah, that's not a good idea, is it? I mean, I can move around.
It's a brilliant idea. I think that's my turn. I don't really have anything to do with the bonus action.
Okay.
So I assume it was an action to Jimmy.
Yeah.
So that's me.
Action to pull at the right, Jimmy.
What would be
Section hide. Just rogue things.
I'll jump onto here. Actually, no, because I'll stay by the spirit. So I'll go to here, so it's a bit of an easier throw if you decide to throw it.
Okay.
You're under no obligation to.
Wendell Bryn kind of closes her arms around you, trying to shield you with her own body, but she's transparent, so...
I think this is the spirit square, right?
Where?
This is the spirit square. It
Um...
doesn't super matter. Lucy can move it with a bonus action, but
Yes, that is correct.
Okay. Oh, yes, okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, I'll jump to here.
Alright. That's Marcus, initiative step A. Again, oh, you guys are...
Actually, no, I'll go there. So, I think I've learned that if I stand close to this thing, it hurts a lot. So I think I'll go to here, so I'm just far away from the angry bit.
Alright. You expect to be shoved away again as the engine turns. Nothing happens.
okay.
You hear funk da dunk dunk dunk.
Okay.
It is our friend, the fire spirit's turn. Let me pull up the stats. Where did I put that? Here we go. Alright.
Greater Ifrit,
No.
Elder
First,
Fire Elemental.
I'm going to have it make... For...
Power word, what?
It will actually just use its action to fuck off.
It provokes an attack of opportunity from Gerald Ironshins.
If you really want to attack that, sure. Do you take your attack of opportunity as it moves out of your range?
Lucy thinking hard.
Oh, sorry, what?
Gerald,
Is
this
that now?
elemental is attempting to move away
Oh,
from
I'm
you.
not AOing. Fuck that. Why would I AO that now?
Good.
Fuck that.
Whoop! Off it goes.
A real pirate would always AO.
Actually, it's gonna go here.
Real pirate knows when to pick a fight as well,
Alright,
so.
so that's its action. It will attempt to bash against this barrier here. So,
Oh. Teamwork.
where did I fucking put its attack rolls? Alright. Alright, yeah, okay. That connects. That connects. And... Whew! Spicy. It bashes its fists against this magical circle around what appears to be its companion or friend. And fire and lightning sparks from its fists. Bjarn, go ahead and make me a dexterity saving throw, please. It's
Can
splashing
do.
fire and lightning all over the place as it beats against the spell circle.
Rude. 9.
Half of 20. You take 10 points of fire damage.
Ow.
Alright, so it bashes against this thing, and the spell circle starts sputtering and failing even more. It yanks a paw free, it yanks the other paw free, shakes its head, and that is this turn. Nalenia, what are you doing?
Okay. Nalenia is quickly realizing that she doesn't know how much she can persuade these guys. At this point, it's kind of been really rough.
They were captured
So-
before, though. This one's now free. Just keep that in mind.
That's fair. I guess she'll try one more time, I think.
Sure.
Could I? So I want to toss, but I also want to. What would you say the tossing of the stone would be? Would it be an action, bonus action, item interaction?
I'd say it's item interaction, since you're not
Okay.
attacking anything with it.
Okay. So here's my plan.
Okay.
First of all,
Yep.
I realize that these creatures are probably barely understandable to my mortal mind. Do they
Okay.
look injured at all?
Not in the sense that they're bleeding, but yeah, if you glance at them, yeah, they look like they've been drained of a lot of their power. They seem dimmed compared to. They seem in the same way that the Fae was. These
Sure.
individuals do seem like they have been significantly drained of what should have been an immense amount of more power.
Mm-hmm. I am. Let's see. What's the range on this?
Mass heal?
Mass and word, yeah.
I think it's 60.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna move just a bit up,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna mass healing word, all three of the Fae, and then all three of my allies.
Okay.
Very nice.
All right. Yeah. Cool.
6 creatures, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Go for it. Give me that roll.
You're all healed for 5.
Add an additional 2 to that.
7.
Yeah. You're holding the doohickey, so.
Oh, perfect.
So everybody in the surrounding
Uh-huh.
radius is healed for 7 hit points. There's
Trying
a
to,
flicker of
restore.
that starlight scathing heat on the edge of it, and the crystal in your hand, Nalenia, cracks just a little bit on the edge, but it's still very solid.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah.
So after that, she's going to just say, let's see. This stone, this sigil, was given to me by Kathlemir 300-fold. Please, we only want to help. Please understand that. And I'm going to do one final persuasion check.
Make it with advantage.
Okay.
You've shown them kindness in a way that they
Natural
understand.
20.
Yo! What the fuck? Let's go, Nalenia!
Ah!
Sweet. That is fucking great. Congratulations. Neat. Okay. This one, still seems captive. Its spell circle is holding, even though it is diminishing. It attempts to break out again. I can type. 20. Yeah. The circle around it and the subsequent containment field shatters. And they take a single step forward and then stumble onto the ground. This light in the middle winks out.
Ooh.
There's the field around as this one steps free on the left. This fellow, Sukyun here, steps away from you, Bjarn, and goes to stand at this individual's side. It isn't so much that it moves as that is it steps and it's one place and then it's another place. And we are to your turn. Nalenia, before we move to Bjorn's turn. Nalenia, you have caught their attention. They are all regarding you with curiosity rather than rage. Confusion, fatigue, but there is not violence in their demeanor anymore. It's more shock, really. Bjarn, what are you doing?
I'm gonna move away
Yep.
to, let's say, about. It looks like this is now. You know what? It looks like you're safe to stand in now. So.
Sure, okay. You...
I mean, it's just ground, right? Like I don't see anything.
I will, describe.
I mean, like, okay, tell me what I see, Rune, before I move into a black hole.
Yes, that's why I was gonna go, wait, hang on, you probably don't want to stand there. As you step closer to the engine, you notice that the ground beneath it, there is something terribly wrong here. It is black. There is nothing there. And it's not just like, oh hey, there's a hole in the floor. No, it is a disc of nothingness. As you approach it, it gets colder and colder and colder, and you feel a pull, just a faint pull, and a whisper in the back of your ears. That's right. Come closer. It's okay. We just want to say hello.
Should I make a wisdom save?
Not yet. You getting
Okay.
closer?
No, I tiptoe it. I don't like that. Don't. There's whispers in there. And then I turn and I like make eye contact with Mega Man Zero, and then turn and shoot the cannon at the engine.
Okay, where are you aiming specifically?
I mean, for the blue pipes or power source, I suppose, if
Yeah,
possible.
Sure, go for it. Go ahead and make your attack roll.
Yeah. I don't have advantage this time, I think.
No, I used my bonus action for
Nope.
heals.
How does a 17 work for you?
Yeah, hits and 9 damage. You knock the final cylinder free, and it goes chunk sideways. The connection is broken. However, this blackness here stays put, and there are hands and bodies and faces and things that do not have names and have never had names staring out at all of you.
Are they kind of like static within this blue circle, or like growing outwards?
They're very, very, very slowly, curiously even, tentatively, reaching out of the hole.
Seductively, even. I will.
Maybe. I don't like that.
I'll just take another step away. You see this shit? And then as a bonus action, I'll second wind.
Don't like that.
Fighter, and I get to do that.
Okay.
It's an 8.
Neat. Initiative step 20, nothing happens, because you have freed all of the elementals and persuaded them, for now, not to kill you. Gerald, what are you doing?
I am running away.
Fair!
So
How close do you get to the hole?
I'm staying clear. They just said there was something fucking weird in there, so I can start running.
Oh yeah.
I may have brave, but Carol also has not foolhardy.
Right.
Let's go this way.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll use that as my. So that's my main and bonus. Oh, that's my movement and bonus.
Hmm?
And then, because healing spirit is still going, I'm gonna move that
Yep.
on top of one of the elementals,
Sure. Who do you send it
and
to?
then I'm gonna send it to which one looks the worst off, if any.
Probably this
I
fella.
think it only
Alright.
has a range of. It only has a movement of 30 feet, so I think that's the only one you can get to.
Oh,
anyway.
excellent. Yeah, cool. I mean, that's ideal then. So I move it to over there, and I will shout from across the room,
Hmm?
as I do. We're trying to help you. Can you help us shut this fucking thing? And I point to the circle, and that's my turn.
Okay. This individual, this beast, turns and looks at this whatever the fuck this is opening up in the middle of this lab. It was, you get the feeling, all of you, that it was being held in place by the actions of the Turnian drive, but now that the light above it that was holding it in stasis has been turned off, basically. That miniature sun sitting above that blackness, it's gone. it starts to creep a little more and a little more. And the griffin turns and looks at it with pure recognition and distaste. And instead looks towards all of you. Who out of you is the most hurt?
Surely
Definitely
Marcus.
Owen, right?
Yeah, it's Marcus.
Right.
Marcus's head snaps. Sorry, the music got very loud all of a sudden.
Oh, okay.
I didn't hear what.
Turn down.
Where's my end, right?
Yeah, you're the most injured?
Oh, injured? Yes.
All
Sorry.
right. So it, the griffin turns and runs to you immediately. Floop. And tilts its neck down, looking at you as if to say, get on.
We have a city to burn.
Where would you take me?
It doesn't reply. It just stares at you expectantly. You get the feeling that maybe this one can't speak. At least not
Get
in
on the fucking horse bird.
the horse bird. Yeah, up close it looks like it's like something like a secretary bird crossed with maybe a lion, and it's winged.
Are you the
apologize.
Fey Griffin Whisperer?
I apologize. Please get on the lion bird.
Lion bird. Yeah, it shakes its feathers and looks at you.
Marcus shakes his head.
It growls impatiently at you. That's its turn. Nothing happens on C and B, but the circle does get a little bit bigger. It has now reached this inner white circle, and there's a vroom, boom, boom, as it touches, but you can see the blackness creeping up, and it's like a combination of like decay and frost at the same time, starting to crackle and sputter and shatter, and a tiny little tendril works its way out towards you, Marcus. It wants to say hello.
Like that, Rune, yeah? I've just drawn little arrows to show the expansion.
Yes, thank you. Marcus, what are you doing?
Do I recognize this feeling and sensation?
Yes, you do! This is the badness you may have seen in Kindara. It eats things.
Oh my god. Nice.
You feel Wendelbrun clutch your shoulder gently, reassuringly, trying to keep you grounded. We need to leave. We can't fight it. They'll help us, but we need to go. He won't hurt you.
It's more... the engine was keeping it steady. But also, turning it back on fucks over the 3 giant fairy monsters.
You get the sense that trying to turn it back on would be extremely difficult at this point.
Right, okay.
In fact, you're pretty certain it won't work without them. And are you going to tell them to get back in the circles?
Get back in the magic prison, lion
Maybe
bird.
the 3 of us can take their place.
No. Oh, that's
Yeah,
a
good
bad
luck.
idea.
There must always be a jailer. Three of them are.
Wendelbrun tries to tug on your sleeve. Her hand
Yeah,
goes
that's-
through you.
Right, okay. I don't think leaving a bunch of magic behind in these tubes is a good idea, which is why I wanted the stone.
Ah, I see.
So, old Calthus doesn't have reserves of fairy magic.
Might not
So,
be a problem for much longer.
no. But here's... Right.
What you doing,
I
Marcus?
will come down to here.
Mm-hmm.
I will ask if I can borrow the stone.
Yes. Technically, I didn't get my item interaction. So could I have
Darn it? Yeah.
posthumously? Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot. Yeah, it's fine.
I will bonus action dash,
Okay.
and I will leap my 30-odd feet back over onto the engine.
Okay.
And wave the doohickey
At the 3 cylinders?
At the 3 cylinders.
Holy Moses, okay. Woohoo! Marcus, I would like you to... Holy Moses.
And then next turn I'll be running towards the griffin, as magical energies do awful
You
things.
think you're gonna get a next turn?
Yeah, that might not be a thing.
You wave the crystal at the ends of the tubes. They all boop, 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 pop open. And I need you to make 2 persuasion checks and a wisdom save.
Oh boy.
Okay.
I would, as the magical energy hits me.
Mm-hmm.
More perhaps roaring in pain than in like emotion. And there's a family with children next door, so I won't be able to shout it. But he will shout out that he is the chosen, and he will use this power to fight the darkness that consumes, that which eats.
Yeah.
Some title.
All right.
Because the one thing the fairy voices tell me.
All right. Then let's reduce that to a single persuasion with advantage.
Okay.
And you are holding this down, right?
Yeah.
Yo!
He's done it.
Yep.
The champion.
-1.
Fuck yeah.
You get +2, so that hits you just at 20. Marcus, you poor bastard. Jesus. Okay.
Uh-oh.
You are slammed with magic, not magic that you encountered earlier, which was playful and kind of friendly. This shit's angry. It's been imprisoned in this drive for they don't know how long. These spells have been used and recast and continued, and you feel this weight of emotion wash into you, the grief of ages. Wendelbrand next to you starts sobbing. Corian takes a step back. Your face spirits are rattled. And you are hit with the knowledge that these were taken forcefully from entities that did not want to give them, but they are convinced by you, by your stone, by your companions, that if you will help them, that if you will end this darkness across the sea, that they will aid you as well. You now know the spells Daylight, Lightning Bolt, and Ice Storm.
Fuck.
Jesus Christ.
You cannot cast Ice Storm yet.
Makes sense.
You are level 5. You'll have to wait. And I would say post-game you would probably be turned into an Arcane Trickster.
Ooh.
So, but we'll get to that. Alright, you have the Turnian drive, what little power remained in it, what residual power that there was with the batteries just resting against its case, shuts down entirely. And the darkness in the center of the room creeps forward to the 3rd circle out here.
The white circle or the blue?
This one. Right here.
That's it. That's the white circle. Okay.
Yeah, to the white circle.
Okay.
Alright, so initiative stuff is dead. This guy.
This is the guy.
This guy, who seems to be kind of the leader of this trio, turns to all of you and in a deep voice that I cannot replicate because I'm squeaky, turns to all of you and speaks, and when he speaks, his voice is crackling flames and lightning and thunder and just rumbling. We need to leave, he says slowly, as if he hasn't spoken in years. The words are unfamiliar in his mouth, but he manages. This will continue to grow and grow. Kalphas has brought destruction to this place. There is nothing we can do except run.
How? The whole factory? The whole city?
It will grow, he says. Quietly.
I don't like the end of that.
My
There's
queen
lots
may be able to
People
shut
upstairs.
this. They must run.
Yep, time to go. Time to go.
Alright.
Works for me.
Are there any others in this facility?
4 guards, some interns. We will tell them to get the fuck out, if they haven't already.
Okay. This intern, well, this assistant comes trembling out from underneath the desk. We are out of initiative, by the way.
fire a
Micah's
cannon.
dead. Yeah, actually, yeah, you can fire a cannon into that. As you look across the darkness, Bjarn, at the engine to take a shot at it, you notice that there is a triangular shape in the middle of it with a single sigil. Right there. Yo! Okay, yeah, so it's,
These rolls are garbage,
30
but yeah.
something damage.
That was just 15. That was the crit.
Oh, that was a crit. I'm sorry. Yeah, you take a shot. The cannonball slams into the center of the Eternian Drive's crankshaft and shatters the rune. The darkness seethes, hisses, draws back a bit, and recedes to its original circle right here.
I was trying to just shoot the darkness.
You were trying to shoot the darkness?
Yeah, I want to see what happens.
Okay. Erase all of that. Yeah, you shoot the darkness and your cannonball vanishes into it. There's giggling.
Does the expansion slow or increase in any way?
Doesn't move, just laughs at you.
Just keeps slowly growing.
Oozing forward, yes.
Marcus, you okay?
Alive.
Come on, let's go.
Alright, so for the sake of brevity, I am assuming that you are all leaving. Anybody try to do anything else with the Eternian Drive before you bolt?
I can't do much to that thing up from here.
Okay.
And getting any closer feels like the darkness is gonna try and eat me. So I'm
Okay.
gonna
I
keep
guess
running.
shape water on it. Oh, I'm good.
Alright, so...
Yeah, I have nothing. I can make a load of smoke.
Right. Alright, so this flaming individual opens his arms wide. Please come quickly.
Yep.
And Marcus, do you board the Griffin Express?
Yeah.
Okay, so he drags you all forward. You blink in one place and you reappear in another. Like you shut your eyes and once you're on the engine, now you're by the fire elemental. This one drifts forward, weakened, silent. You all gather here. The assistant shuffles forward and attempts to try and apologize. The flame spirit turns towards her, grabs her, throws her like lightning fast, and she just disappears into a plume of smoke.
Wait, just
Well-
fucking disintegrated her?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Don't anger face spirits. Don't torture face spirits. Generally a bad idea.
She is unharmed.
Okay.
Oh.
To be fair, that was not in my Nalenia voice, so out of
Hmm.
character. Although
He's standing
she
there.
probably did have like a bit of a face of like, oh god, what the fuck just happened?
How are you? What? We have to warn the people of the city. There's a lot of people that need to evacuate.
I have Skyride.
Oh my god.
That would work.
That's amazing.
The
Just Kelphus is going to explode or something like that. Like, don't overcomplicate it for them.
the spirit right here, this one, the one that looks like stars and galaxies, turns back towards you and looks towards the hole. There's a silent conversation between the three of them when you cannot hear, like they're considering something. Then the fire spirit turns towards this galactic individual, lays its hands on it, and then just gently gives it a shove. And turns back towards all of you. There is...
Oh, it's going back in?
he's walking back towards... Well, they're not really gendered. They're all genders, no genders. Kate referred to them as as sisters, but what is gender to Fae? Nothing.
Is it are we still doing an initiative order?
We're not. It turns towards... Who has the crystal?
I do
Marcus
currently, but I'd probably be aiming to give it back as soon as I can.
It, the spirit turns towards you, Marcus, and holds its hand out expectantly.
I look to.
Go on.
I offer it to the Fae.
It takes it and nods. The mood has changed from when there was this panicked, kind of rushed, furious air. Now it's so quiet in here. It is completely still. Micah lays dead. You can see the tendrils sort of trying to pull him in the black hole slowly.
Yeah, I was gonna go over there and sort of try and drag him out if I could. Like, oh no, none of that.
All right, you go and drag him out. I'll just let you do that.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah. Might be a dick, but you don't deserve to die. Come on.
The Sparkflint spirit turns towards you. We don't have much time. You will
Then help
tell
me.
the truth of this place.
It's going to be difficult for anyone to believe us, but
It there's another moment of long consideration. This thing does not think quickly, it seems. At least not right now. Marcus, the phase spirit that you're on top of, turns, runs back with you on it, blink, 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 runs to one of these lockers, yanks open a drawer, and pulls out what looks like a cylinder, a tube, and bounds, blink, 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 back to where it was with the cylinder in its mouth. Looks like it might hold blueprints, maybe plans. You're not sure, but this spirit here says absolutely nothing. Turns, walks into the darkness, and the Sparkflint spirit turns towards all of you, and again repeats, "You will tell the truth of this place. That we have sacrificed for you and your kind. You will tell the truth of this place."
Of course.
All right.
I will.
Let's go.
You managed to drag Micah away from the. He's barely breathing.
I give
will-
him a slap patch.
Oh, okay.
Slap.
And there's a moment where it's too quiet again. Way too quiet. And then the darkness, the giggling, the laughing, the voices, all of the sinister dread creeping out of the nothing towards you. There is a brightness, a light in the center of 1,000 stars spread across a single flat plane that bursts into light and then snaps shut. And then the building starts to shake.
Okay, time to go right now.
The other two spirits are still out here?
There.
God, where is Queen's Walk when you need it?
Actually,
No.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. I'm down. We can go now, right?
Oh yeah, we're fucking leaving.
the spirit turns towards you and simply just says, "Run."
Yep.
I,
And we run.
I run.
We run.
Rune, would you
Wait.
like Queen's Walk for the escape?
New combat.
That's fine. Because we don't have too much more time. I'm going to say that y'all just fucking book it. I assume you take the interns with you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I run out shouting for everybody to run,
Okay.
and I will also not overcomplicate them with what happened here. I'll just say the building is collapsing.
They sputter questions, but they immediately start just pelting after you. You burst out of this basement. It is crumbling behind you as you run. I won't move your tokens. I'll describe it
Are the
because
spirits with us?
they are. Yeah.
Okay, well then I feel like I feel like there might be more important questions like what is these fucking Pokemon with me, like?
The fuck are those?
Yeah.
So you bail out. The spirits follow you. Marcus, injured on the back of the air spirit, he'll pelt out of here. And the spirits, like, they don't seem to stop for the other people in the factory or anything. They just run, and they bring you with them. You are drawn along by this odd wind. You see the You think that the griffin might be causing this as you are pushed along at a rather unnatural speed. The landscape blurs around you as you're running and running and running and running. And where are you all thinking of trying to get to right now?
Oh, I'm thinking of my fucking ship.
Okay.
Oh, I am like, if I'm running, I'm getting the fuck out of here. And the first place Gerald thinks of as safe is his own ship and fucking crew.
What
Okay.
does it
So
look
I'm
like?
out.
What does it look like once we're above ground? Because this whole dark circle, we were underground for it.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like, what does it look like from the street level?
It's not visible.
Oh.
It's just
Okay,
the
but
building
it's-
is shaking apart around you.
Building is falling apart.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, I mean, we get to the
Um,
street. Like,
you
we
do.
exit the building.
They do not stop at the street. Where do all of you think of as somewhere safe?
Nanya is kind of thinking of like the city of Tanby.
Okay. Marcus, where's safe for you?
Well, that safe place we were in was the cafe.
And Bjarn, where's the safest place you think of immediately as you were drawn along?
Bjorn is it? Could I say that Bjorn is more focused on the safety of the people of the city than his own?
Yeah, you could actually. That's a good point. All right. As you are drawn along, it's weird. Time distorts around you. You are in the possession of two rather powerful fey spirits, who are servants of a fairly powerful individual. As Bjarn, your thoughts turn to the city, the people in it, and the people in the factory, and the people all around Calphus Industries. You get the sense of acknowledgement, of surprise, but acknowledgement of surprise that you would consider other people than yourself. And you breach the city limits, moving impossibly fast, but alongside you, hundreds. People confused in their undergarments, in various living at 6 o'clock in the morning, whatever you can think of. People displaced, moving, thrown from one section of the city to another, away. Marcus, you catch a glimpse of Rosie. Confused, but safe. Looking around, and the land around you turns again, and flips and distorts. As the city of Calphus fades into a pinprick of light, and it's quiet for a moment. And given that you all had different ideas of where safety would be, you are deposited about 80 feet outside of Calphus, with about half of the population of the city standing around you, bewildered. And there is a shaking, a rattling, a plume of fire, and then nothing as Calphus Industries, the entire complex, sinks into the ground and shatters. Not like explosions, not like it turns to rubble.
It implodes.
It implodes. It goes shoop! And there is a crater, probably half a mile wide, where Calphus Industries once stood. And you are standing on the outside of the city, by the sea, staring at all of it.
Does it continue to grow?
No. It stops there.
That's good.
The fey spirits that delivered you outside of the city are gone. You are, the more perceptive of you look up and realize that this must have been the last bit of power that they had to transport you and everybody in that radius outside of the city to save them. The Sparkflint spirit flickers away, and the griffin that you were sitting on turns and gives you an affectionate nuzzle, Marcus, and looks up at your dryad before dispersing into leaves and wind and vanishes. And
I'd cast animal friendship if it counted as a beast.
And you are outside the city. In your hands.
Oh, shit. Fucking rod.
In your hands. Who is on the griffin? Marcus. You are holding a tube in your hands. Do you open it?
Sure.
As you open it and pull the papers out one by one, you realize that these are the blueprints for the engine that Kalphas was making here, with all the detailed magical instructions. Millennia, if you're leaning over his shoulder, if y'all are looking at this, you notice an arcane mark at the bottom written and the name Tristan.
Tristan.
You do mean the Turnian drive, this engine?
Yes, the plans for the Turnian drive.
Not like the locomotive one.
You might have stolen other plans, but you do have the plans for the Turnian drive in your hands. However, you realize now that it won't work without arcane magic healing it.
And 3 powerful phase spirits, probably.
Indeed, or some equivalent of such, yes.
So this is pretty much useless, except as like...
The land around you, while it was blighted and blackened, as the Kalphas industrial complex sinks into the ground and vanishes in a pop of energy. Around you, and perhaps it's the remnants of the spirits that saved you, but around you there is a field of grass and poppies and flowers, flourishing like fire. Marcus, you recognize this as the fields from your youth.
Well, if you got them there, fucking burn them, I guess.
No.
Why not?
The
Why not?
spirits asked us to tell everyone what happened here.
Hell,
To
we don't need to
believe.
fucking...
No, is anyone going to believe that a story about
This is proof.
This is the only proof.
Well, we gotta keep them on us then, if that's the case, because anyone gets hold of that, and if it goes to the wrong place, I mean, I know there ain't
Is
a whole
it?
lot left, but
Sure, I agree it's a very dangerous potential, but who has the ability to realize this potential?
who knew there was something there in the first place? I'm thinking Tanby might be hiding it.
Well,
The
we should
fucker that
confront
built
her.
it is still out there, admittedly.
Exactly.
Indeed.
So, I just don't want to get back to him, replicating that. I'm starting to think that
keeping
there
the-
might... Oh, yeah. I'm just saying, I'm thinking there might be more in the world.
No, I don't disagree.
We brought Tanby up to them. To,
The spirits who said that she was distantly fey, but not one
if
of them.
Tanby was not to be trusted, Ketelmir, I think, would have told us, I hope.
Indeed.
Perhaps we can take it back to her.
I think that
Maybe,
should be the
but-
first step. I think that should be the first step.
You remember that Ketelmir told you that if you sought employment, she would meet you in Marindal, which is a
We
city
should also
quite a ways from here.
head there.
Put us on the world map.
I am. There you go.
Marindal?
Marindal. You are currently standing outside of Kalphas,
With this.
Right here.
and Marindal is right there.
Almost
There it is.
smack dab in the center of the continent.
Hidden away in the mountains. It's a nowhereville. The only it's not terribly obscure knowledge to know that there is an inn there called the Favored Way that sometimes isn't there. So,
Huh.
Hide the plans. And I don't know what next.
We should get back to Tandy.
We should get back to Tanby.
I think
But who do we tell?
we are thieves and rogues. I mean, everyone. We tell Tambi and the word out. People
Do
need
we-
to know
Do we tell these people the truth?
if
That
they ask.
If they ask.
the crowd around you seems totally oblivious to your presence for what it's worth. They've just seemed confused and disoriented.
I think we should leave them. We can tell people, but it should be at the right time.
Marcus.
Alternatively, we could start a revolution.
I'm thinking so hard. I'm thinking like very Enzo like here, but like
we could control the narrative very easily at this
We could,
moment
yeah,
in
we
time,
could. We
right?
fucking could.
No one knows anything, and if we spread the right rumor, that rumor
Mhm.
will spread and become the de facto story. But my character wouldn't think like that.
I did. The one you fucking would.
Yeah, like if you wanted to
Yeah,
say
I think.
whatever you want to come up with will become the story.
Yeah, so just kind of speed things through because I feel like we still have a good bit of stuff to do, and we also are on a very we got a thing.
Yeah, we gotta let the EU people sleep. Because it's
Yeah, right.
1 in the morning, I think.
Oh dear.
No, it's 10 past midnight, and I've got to go to work at 7:30.
Yeah, so we need to
Oh,
wrap this
boy.
up soon. Like within the
Yeah.
next 20
Okay.
minutes.
So basically, Nalenia is just going to kind of like find like a soapbox.
Okay.
Proverbially, but she'll like get everyone's attention, and she wants to basically be like, "Hey, this is Kelphus's fault. He's a prick, and he just endangered all your lives for his own gain, and also endangered the world. We have these things. Look at them. They make no fucking sense. That is magic. That's magic, baby."
You're shouting
That's
over about a
magic,
couple of
baby.
hundred people. A few turn and look at you.
I will cast jump
Okay.
on. I will cast jump on Marcus and go. I need you to get their attention. Can you just do like a 60-foot vertical leap for me, please?
I can do 45 feet
With jump.
because I got a 12-foot vertical jump practically
Mm.
from standing, which is then tripled again by your jump.
I need
'Cause
you to
they are
shout
stackable
for me
effects.
as loud as you can when you get up there. All right?
What time of day is it?
About 6 o'clock in the morning.
6 in the morning.
There are people in
Okay.
various states of undress. There are people in their pajamas. There's just befuddled guards. You think maybe
Oh,
you
it's
see the
tripled.
entrance?
It's tripled. Your jump distance is tripled. I didn't
Yeah.
realize it
Yeah,
was that.
and my
Yeah.
boots triple it
Yep.
already, and they stack,
Yeah.
so it's times 9.
Sproing.
I
Nice. Jump
Is
up
that-
and make
I
the
will-
sun.
yeah, this is
If-
going to
if-
be a bit
if those
overkill.
spells we had go away
Whoa.
after the encounter, I'll just healing word to Micah.
Interestingly, you cast them and you feel the energy drain out of you, but the knowledge of them stays.
Oh, interesting.
Okay.
So,
I mean,
Uh,
a rogue
more
without,
spell
with
slots.
pass without trace forever?
You have spell slots. You have one use of
Once per
those a
day?
day. Yep.
The problem is, if I
Oh,
leap 45 feet in the air, I then fall 45 feet and take 2d6.
I imagine jump distance is probably safe jump distance, not I can jump 600 feet and immediately break my legs like a Skyrim character.
No, it just triples
technically
the
no.
height you can jump.
But
Yo,
Yeah,
what are you doing?
technically no.
Yeah, one
I
time.
will like leap onto a prominent space
Sure.
in a
You.
way that's clearly supernatural, and then allow daylight to flood out of me
Wow. Okay.
Oh Jesus!
You become the
Jesus.
sun.
and make a 60-foot radius sphere of sunlight from a point, and the point is me, or at least dramatically just behind me.
Here
Okay.
comes the sun.
Dun, dun,
Du-du-du-du.
dun. All right. So you leap into
Oh,
the air.
boy.
A pair of micro wings, miniature wings, blossom out behind you in golden light, golden green light. And you cast daylight. You release that energy into the sky. It is a ball of brilliant light around you. You are probably a little bit blinded, but there are magical runes, and it just spins.
stage fright.
And as you cast it, the dead tree that is beneath your feet springs back into life, and the light around you diminishes slightly. The land seems to be drinking in the magic that you're using.
And assuming that's caught people's attention,
It has.
he
I would like to.
will-
Sorry,
Okay.
go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say, like, I wanted to take that moment of like, now that everyone's paying attention, I wanted to do that. Basically, the big spiel
Okay.
to try and can like convince people. Oh, hey,
Sure. Marcus, what
this
do you
shit
do?
happened.
As you're at the jump, what are you doing?
Um,
On top of Nalenia, yelling.
because he's not very good with words. He's done it on instinct, and now he's like, stage fright. kind of turns and gestures for Millennia to come up.
Yep. Yeah.
right.
Yeah. So Millennia takes from
It's
here.
like, please whisper into my ear what I'm supposed to say.
You do have a cast of Skywrite, by the way. I just want to remind you.
Yes, I will absolutely use that as well.
All right.
I'll be
What do, you,
like,
what do you write?
Believe our words.
Wow, we want to be the fucking Jesus prophets here. I was gonna go a lot more subtle, but like
Yeah.
we just drawn all the attention to ourselves. We're gonna be in the
Um,
newspapers.
All right. There is confusion around you.
He's saying, projecting as loud as he can, which
Mhm.
probably isn't that loud, but people of Kelphus, the city may be lost. The industry of Kelphus himself has damaged the land. It is collapsing, falling. His factories are already gone.
A
And
really
it
big
will-
engine exploded.
Yes, and it will only get worse. There.
Hey, is the problem actually going to get worse, or is it stopped? Like the ring's stopped, right?
I don't know. You're a pretty good distance outside the city, but it doesn't look like more of it's collapsing. If that helps.
Hmm.
I have been beyond the wall and seen a similar sickness there, and it's bad. I know we have taken you from your homes, but there is good land to the south, forests and woodland. I would recommend you make a home there and do not return to the city. You may have time to retrieve your things. I have people there who can help you, and I will send word to them to likewise evacuate the city.
Marcus, as you speak, with the daylight spell around you, feel your voice amplified beyond what it would normally be. Corian seems to be hovering behind your shoulder. Wendelbrun is on the ground, looking up at you, with a gleam of pride in her eyes. Millennia, as you are yelling this missive to the city, there's gasps and shouts from the crowd below you, or around you, really, as the shadow of Aurora-like wings surround you briefly. It's a flicker, just long enough for people to notice. Gerald, around you, interestingly, there is a swirl of water orbiting you. Seawater, you know the smell intimately. It dances around you, creates patterns, flows outwards, disappears. Bjarn, the flowers all around you briefly catch into flame and then return to normal. You get the idea maybe that somebody is amplifying your efforts just a little bit, just a nudge, just a push, enough that it couldn't possibly be explained away. And the guards who have been transported finally get to their senses and start ushering people away, basically. You are oddly left alone. Not sure why. But after a few minutes, it's just the four of you. Well, 5 if you count Wendelbrun. Who is visible, interestingly. To all of you. Just a little dryad standing next to Marcus, watching all of you. Corian, not so much. You are left alone in the middle of a field. Where do you go?
Well, this was fun, everyone. Same time next, I don't know, 3 months?
Sure.
Are you headed back to Lady Tanby? Are you headed to Marindil? Where are you going? Are you going together?
Tanby first?
We have a paycheck to collect.
We
Yeah,
do need money.
that's a very good point.
We
Let's
do
head
need
back
the
to Tanby
cash.
first.
Mm-hmm.
I want to get paid.
It's a long, long walk to Finbar. Because that is the only place where there's a train station. You make your way across what is now a rolling field of grass and grains and flowers. Even the trees are starting to rebud where there were
What
trees.
happened to the big elf tree?
The big elf tree is still dormant.
Okay.
You look to the horizon and it's exactly as you left it. But the land around it seems a little less fucked up. You walk to Finbar in quiet. I mean, what is there to say? A city just collapsed around you, and you didn't die. Wendelbryn is oddly quiet, but you all can see her now, and she seems to be fairly stable. Sometimes she flickers in and out, but it seems like she's playing with a new ability rather than leaving. And you feel as you move towards Finbar, your passage is made just a little bit easier as Wendelbryn darts among the grass in front of you. When you get to Finbar, the sun is high above you. It is probably about 9 o'clock in the morning, maybe 10, and there's a train waiting for you that takes you back, Arvenstad, and back down to Tanby. I won't detail the journey because we're running a little short on time, but the train, a couple days later, you are dumped out into the clean, rather civilized city of Tanby, where everything is brightly colored. People are going about their business as normal. It's safe, it's quiet. And I assume you all go see Lady Tanby.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, sure.
You make your way to her house. You are welcomed in, and she seems shocked to see you. I heard about what happened up north. I thought you were all dead. I'm pleased to see that is not the case. What happened? And
Long story.
How did you get word that quickly?
It's been a few days. The trip down from Finbar to Tanby takes about 2 days, and there's radio here. Maybe, or some sort of
Telegrams.
telegrams. Yeah, there's radio wire, but not like actual radio stations yet. Do you tell her the truth?
Yep.
I imagine you would have had time on the train to collaborate and say what you're going to tell her.
I guess
Yeah, probably.
telling her the truth is, yeah, she's related, I guess.
I'll be honest. Given it is the end of a one-shot, so it's a bit more like... I think Marcus would tell the truth regardless of what the consent... Like, he is not very... Might have gone off the deep end a little bit, but he's not...
That far. Bjorn,
Earthly concerns aren't so high.
Yeah.
you tell her the truth.
Yep.
You regale Lady Tanby, who is an incredibly attentive listener. Drinks in your every detail, leans in as if you were the most important people in the world to her. And she looks between all of you as you speak and tell the story, and gasps at the right places and seems appalled by the treatment of the Fae. And as you finish telling the story, she looks between all of you. Do you still have the plans, or did you burn them?
We still have them, although with due respect, we think that it's best to keep them close to the chest, as it were.
I trust her with them more than you. Sorry, that was unclear. I was saying I trust Tanby more than Nalenia with them.
May I see them?
What do you do with them?
I'm going to burn them. I will do it right here so you can see. And you may inspect the ashes as you wish. This knowledge should not reach the outside world.
The engine would stop what was eating in the world. It was
I don't-
fueled by mad things, but it may be best to understand them.
I don't think that's how it worked.
There is really no telling. If it was... may I at least see them? Just
Yeah.
to look at them. I don't want to copy them or use them. This thing was destroying the North. And now we know why. Do you let Lady Tandy see the plans?
No, if
Yeah.
everyone else feels like it.
Yeah.
She turns them over in her hands and looks at them, turns them, holds them up to the light, and then looks down at the bottom corner at the watermark and narrows her eyes a bit. There's some recognition there. Do you any of you know about a wizard named Tristan?
Wizard.
Wizard? What?
Yeah.
No.
Still. Does Corin?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
He does. But some of you actually, even Bjarn especially, interestingly, may have stumbled across some of the blueprints of early firearms with Tristan's name on them. It's the same mark.
Interesting.
Gerald, you have not seen, but heard of a Tristan that sails, but it's a story. A person who can control the seas and the weather to his whims.
That's fucking concerning.
He is one of the last practitioners of magic, and I am afraid he does not use it for the betterment of others. If Calphus was working with him, then they are up to more than this. I am going to burn these plans. Hopefully they are the only copies, but I imagine Tristan made duplicates, which, if he tries to make another one, well, be quite a bit of effort, but... Are we all in agreement? These should be burned, then?
Fun by
Yeah,
me.
fuck 'em.
Right. She takes the plans from you, with one last look towards all of you, kind of just making sure, and then throws them into what is a very mundane fire. The paper ignites immediately, like tissue paper, and ash. She calls Marcel into the room. You are paid. You were given refreshments, offered a few nights at the local hotel, and given enough money to go wherever you want to next.
How much are we paid?
Whatever I agreed to at the beginning of the session. It's a lot. And you brought in additional technology, so...
I believe it was 100 up front, 200 later.
Yeah, so you are
Yeah,
actually...
plus bonus.
She, for giving... If you give her the additional plans, do you? The other things, like the stapler and the
Yes.
actual
Yes.
rearrangement and
Yes,
all of that.
that will be good.
She sorts through them and chuckles, and I am a woman of my word. So... yeah, Marcel, bring in the bonus as well. And you are all handed an additional 200 marks on top of what you brought her. So you get
400.
400 total.
400
You are
each.
basically given enough money to go wherever you want to next, and
Hell yeah.
gently ushered out into the afternoon sunlight. The world is yours to do with which as you please. And I think we will end it there.
Okay.
Okay.
And that is the end. Ta-da! That was the prototype. That took me the better part of a month and a half to write.
That was great.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we've been The Unnamed Few with Broomscribe as our guest. Thank you for joining us this evening. Thank you, EU people, for sitting with us a little longer. I know we ran really late. We don't normally run this late at all. But thank you, everyone, for indulging my little world. Yeah.
Oh, I will say before we go, can we get like a Breakfast Club? Don't you forget about me? What the hell happens to the rest of everyone at the end of this? Because fucking,
Do you
I'm
have
going
time?
back to the seas. That's all. Like the fucking,
Alright.
Gerald fucks off back to his pirate ship and goes to spend the money.
How
feel like,
about like 2 sentences of where you go from here?
I don't know. I have no idea.
So Gerald fucks off back to the ocean. Elenia, where do you go?
Nonia probably is, she's intrigued about the idea of this job.
Okay.
So she's also kind of grown morbidly curious about this whole Fae thing. So she's gonna head over to Marathil.
Marindel. But yeah, you head off to
Marindil,
Marindel.
rather, yes.
Marcus, where do you go?
Probably takes the long way up to check in on the people of Kelphis,
Mhm.
because it's a shithole, but you grew up there.
Sure.
And make sure that they're doing okay. But sort of I guess his final shot would be him heading back south and taking a somewhat aimless journey to Mirandil.
So, Drew.
Because he still has questions on his mind about what the fuck.
Bjorn, where do you go?
I'll probably exchange the hand cannon for something a little more reasonable from Lady Tanby. And probably go to Marindal
Okay.
to meet up with our angel buddy. Who's not an angel.
No, you're your Fae buddy. So the three of you head on to Marindel. Gerald, do you ever return to Marindel, or do you go your own way? Was that a
I'll
little bit
return
too
to-
much? A little bit too much. What's the fuck there for you?
He'll return eventually.
Okay.
He feels like he sort of has to,
Right.
and also like he feels like if there's somebody out on the seas who's still doing that magic bullshit to him, he thinks it might be a good idea to have some sort of protection.
Fair enough.
So going back to Mirandel might be a good idea.
It's a little bit of a ways, but eventually you all reunite in Marindel, and that Fae individual is waiting for you. But that'll be another story. So yeah, that's the prototype. Ta-da!
Wow.
Yeah.
All right.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Applause.
Good shit.
Thank you. Yeah. So, that's us. We
We do
have.
an announcement.
We do. Just gonna go briefly and exit ourselves. I'll go first. Scribe will go next, and then everybody else. So I've been your lore keeper, Runesale. I do art for Cubicle 7. I do some writing on the side, and I play a lot of Destiny. So that's me. I like to move it. I don't know. I'm really tired. My brain's dead. But thank you for playing my game, and thank you for being here with us. So Scribe, you have an announcement. What is your
I
announcement?
do have an announcement.
It's an exciting
Okay.
announcement. What is it?
It's very fucking cool. All right, so
30 words or less,
I'm
go.
Brewing Scribe. I've been doing stuff. It's fucking scary, y'all.
Okay, what is it?
Okay.
I am creating a new big ass D&D 5e supplement, DND, for legal reasons, called Edmund's Harrowing Horrors, which will contain the Necrolite class, which Wonton helped me actually playtest a good bit. It also will include 5 new subclasses, bunch of new spells, new monsters, new magic items. It's gonna be fucking cool.
It is very cool. I've read
and
some of it. It's neat. But yeah, go.
Here's the link.
Okay.
Please,
Can one of y'all with admin throw that in, please? Sorry.
oh yes, apologies.
Yeah, it eats.
It's about.
I don't have the link.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's why I said
no
I
idea.
pasted it in. There you go.
There you go.
Oh, there we go. Now I can.
But yeah,
Oh,
please
yeah,
check
yeah.
out Scribe's Kickstarter.
I got it.
And anybody
Should
else
be,
who...
It should be coming live early October.
Sweet.
Nice.
Awesome. Looking forward to it. Lucy, who are you? What do you do? Briefly.
I do nothing. I'm Lucy. Eventually, I'll have a portfolio online. You'll see me on Twitter. That's about it. Hello, goodbye.
Super tired. Yeah, it's late there. Oh, and who are you? What do you do? Real quick.
Oh, I am Owen. I am
Thanks,
a
Lucy.
game designer for VR games, and a project I worked on, Zombieland VR Headshot Fever, is currently nominated for Game of the Year at the VR Game Awards, which is a public vote. I don't have a link because I'm not that prepared, but if anybody does have the time to Google and throw a vote our way, that would be wonderful.
Anton, Barry, what do you do?
Follow me on Twitter. It's in Twitch chat.
Yep.
That's it.
He does a cool podcast. Lucy is a world building student. They do really cool stuff. They're just tired and being humble. So, thank you for joining us this evening. Be kind to each other. Be good to each other wherever you are, whatever you're doing. If you can't be nice, fuck off. And we will see you whenever the next time we have a game is. I don't know when that's going to be, but it might be me DMing again.
Week or the week after.
Oh, sweet. Thanks, Owen. It might be next week or the week after. We've been your friends, the Unnamed Few. Maybe we're not your friends. I don't know. I'm rambling. We should go. Thanks, everybody. Have a great evening. Goodbye.
Bye.